course of my time here on YouTube, the 380s have played a lot of games.
I'm muted. There we go. Hold on. Let me see if it works. Yeah, we're good. All right, guys. So before we so today we're gonna try to finish 2 art prints, which is the Mars Capcom, and we're also going to try to do the what do you call it? The Bear the Hero design 2 as well. I think I have a way that I could like record things separately, but yeah, I forgot to like okay. There we go. But yeah, there's a lot of things happening, guys. So I kind of found a way that I think I had a point system to the whole platforms. So now that everybody could get a point system through Twitch, Kick, and Twitch, all 3 platforms into one same redeemable thing. So like you guys could all redeem things at the same time, pretty much. So the way I'm gonna do it is, so right now YouTube and Twitch could be connected, but we could just connect it with Kick as well. Because what we're gonna do is just use the same command in all 3 platforms, and then you guys will all be able to do it in all 3 platforms. So it's like Kick. Like I don't know how 100% how it works. If like if you like I believe if you're in YouTube, you're not be able to get more points if you go on YouTube than Twitch or something like that. But like I said, I think I'm finally figured it out. It's gonna be really cool. Finally able to do that. Because I really want to do the community drawing. I really want to focus on that project. And really, guys, should bring that back hype, bring the artwork up again. Because again, the reason I haven't fully started on it yet, guys, because I really want to put my time into it. I don't want to half-ass it. You know what I mean? But anyway, all right, guys. So we're gonna work on some stuff. We're gonna work on some final anime designs, and then I'm thinking about working on some other like original designs off stream, guys, for prints. Which I'll showcase that later. It'll be some of the community drawings actually. Because the reason why I really like doing community drawings, by the way, is because they are a way for me to do some new original stuff away from everything that I do. So like that's why I love doing them, and I want to create awesome, cool stuff for you guys. But anyways, so today, like I said, we're gonna work on our Bear the Hero right now, and then hopefully you can finish that up, and then finish the Mars Capcom, and then just kind of go from there, really. So let's do this, and let's do that, and let's open it this, that, and then let's go from here. And then do this, and then we're good. All right, so let me do this real quick. All right then, there we go. All right, let's do this. There we go. Oh, let me go live on the Malva. But yeah, guys, I actually been enjoying the watch a little bit more. I figured out some new stuff. Yeah, looks like things are looking up right now for my watch. Like, like again, it's a luxury item. I don't like, it's not fully needed, but it's there. Might as well take advantage of it. Because thankfully, I'll have 2 phones in my hand. One for this one and one for this one right now, because I'll be using this one still for like the next month. Because I still have service on this one. And I'm still so used to work. I'm still so used to using this phone too, so I can't just like automatically switch everything. And everything's logging on this one too as well, so it's kind of like, all right. Because I haven't fixed everything yet. I haven't transferred every single thing on this yet, so. But you will. Anyways, all right, guys. So yeah, like I said, we're gonna work on this design. I'm gonna try to keep it clear to be like right, like on this area, and yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. All right, let's get right into it. Let's see. All right, here we go. So let me. I forgot to promote. That's fine. I'll promote right now, but let's see. Oh yeah, we will be watching some trailers too, by the way. Wait, what?
Pokemon vending machines are officially leaving major retailer stores and grocery stores
Really?
because of the constant loitering and all of the fighting that is happening with these vending machines.
Oh, so they're
it is
all
bad for
gone.
business. That is the plain simple answer. It is not worth grown adults fighting for Pokemon cards and causing a hazard to other people that are shopping. It was a pretty easy answer for these vending machines, but the Pokemon company just didn't want to do it. All you had to do was add restrictions and have people log in with their email address and give them a time limit of when they can purchase another product. And to secure the answer further, that email with the Pokemon Center account has to have some history. Having the products have a 30-minute queue by default with these vending machines didn't work. All you had was just grown men walking around your store and keep refreshing the vending machine over and over again until products showed up. Pokemon vending machines are...
Wait, so they're officially gone? Because they're gone to my grocery store. Like, they officially shut down. Let's see. We can pull limited drama. After endless reseller drama. Also, I think mine's gonna go away because mine said like out of order. It means like they're no longer gonna use it where I live. I guess there was too much drama where I live. I mean, I didn't notice. The system like predicted people follow ignorance and when some new cards are worth over 1,000. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, there's a ways to do it, but it's like, yeah, humans, we are stupid. We are not responsible enough to have incorporate with like, oh, what do we call it? What do you call it? This kiosk, like it just no, it's not gonna work. Dracula, wait, the biggest songs of the week. I can't play that because of the copyright. All right, oi. All right, let's just get started on some stuff. First, like, I'm gonna get right into it. I'm gonna play a video, and then yeah, we're gonna get right into it, pretty much. Let's see. Right, there was a part 2. There was a part 2 for not for safe work too as well. Hold up, where is it? Where is it? Oh, I guess I didn't save it. My bad. It's all good. I know that I have the channel, so it's all good. All good. There we go.
The mouse.
There we go. Yeah, he made another one. I think he made another one like 3 weeks ago. So we're gonna watch the second part. All right, we're gonna watch the second part of there we go. Move this up. All right, we're gonna watch the second part of it's not safe for work art really easy mode. It depends. It really does depend.
When people talk about NSFW, it's easy just to lump everyone together into one category. But the moment you do that, suddenly all nuance leaves the room and the conversation shifts into the tired narrative about good artists who waste their talent with the dark side.
Not a real artist.
I'm what? You're not a real
Artist.
Or how every one of them is a shad man in waiting. But alternatively, saying that everyone who jumps into the scene is without fault and will unlock an unlimited money glitch.
Yeah, if you guys don't know who Shadman is, he is a very disturbed, my personal opinion, individual, who pretty much did some weird ass art, and YouTubers used to like commission him too. It was just so weird. But yeah, he did some really weird art. Like, I'll just put it that way.
Is just lying. And I'll be honest, I somewhat contributed to that oversimplification. At least a little. In my last video, I tried to talk about these artists in a way that was more positive, without struggle.
Right.
Predictably,
Which I get
Reddit
that.
and Twitter were quick to call me out on this, saying I was glazing the industry, painting this unrealistically pretty picture of what it's like to exist within the space. And while admittedly I disagree with most of these people, I mean, it's Reddit. credit, I
Oh my
do
God.
agree that not everyone wins the lottery in the scene. Some people don't
I
blow
agree.
up overnight. Not everyone gets their studies paid for in full like Rikyū, but that doesn't mean the scene is bad. Far from it. Because while my goal was to dip my toes into this world and destigmatize it to most normies, I didn't really fully go into detail about other aspects of the scene. And realistically, how could I? It was only a 17-minute long video, and my main goal wasn't to wrap up every issue into one video. And with the
Right.
internet already filled to the brim with people who laugh at the mere idea of an
I mean, he did put part 1 on the first video, so I was like, okay, yeah. So there's like a second video out. All right, cool. I mean, I could totally see like, yeah. I mean, the first part was just more about how an artist used not for safe work to get better at with anatomy and how it helped them to grow as an artist and also help them get into the industry. Because a lot of people don't really think about that kind of stuff as much. So again, I can see why, like, maybe why people had a little bit trouble, like, oh, you're overly positive of this, which I get. There's some really, like, in my personal opinion, not for safe work is obviously easy. It is an easy, like, where people could cross the line, pretty much, right? And we already like when I did some of my art topics, we already like talked about some people crossing the line. Like, for example, as of right now, again, I don't know what's the full story yet, guys. I don't know 100% the full story yet, but I did make a video about it, and I was like, okay, yeah, this is going crazy. Where a VTuber got arrested because they did some they commissioned some like crossing the line type work, I guess you could say. And then again, the story got a little bit crazy all over the place. But as of right now, the story that's what's going on right now. Because like, if you do lolly artwork, which that was like the big thing with not for safe work, that could be very, 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 very bad and horrible, in my personal opinion. Because if you guys know what lolly is, it's pretty much anime characters. The way I put it as, like, it's the more simple. It's a simple version of it. Is lolly characters look like they're young characters, but they're actually older characters. Like, you know, that kind of thing. I don't buy it. I'm not a big fan of it. That's just me. And so, like, obviously with that and then not for safe work combining, yeah, nah.
SFW art community.
SFW community? You can't even make it up. What is that?
Naturally, I had to make as broad a stroke as I could to get my thoughts across, to make the point that they're in fact valid artists. This video and my previous video aren't about one person or one success story. It's about the whole ecosystem that's consistently shifting under the feet of the people trying to survive in it. Hell, just as someone who made their first video on the topic this summer, I had my entire channel sent to the Shadow Realm. So, to a certain degree, I understand the feeling. By the way, go sub to my Patreon if you'd want to see that video, because I sure as hell am never uploading it to YouTube again. On the most obvious surface level struggle, some artists have to completely hide what they do.
Biggest challenge is that I can't like show anybody what I do. In particular, you know, like I'll be with like a friend or family member and I'll meet someone new. And they'll be like, oh yeah, no, they're an artist, they draw. And then there's always the question of, oh, what do you draw? And it always comes up just like, oh god. Like, it's fun, I like doing it. I would be doing it regardless. And I know it's weird, right?
Yeah,
but,
I mean,
you know, you only get to live for so long, and you might as well have fun doing it. Like, especially if you're not hurting anyone, right?
And even then, if their art is toned down to be more acceptable, people still will judge them and call them gooners, because those habits in drawing just don't go away.
Even when I was drawing my own artworks, because I was so used to drawing not safe for work stuff, my own personal art was becoming much the same. So here's where reality finally hit me. My supervisor at my job learned through the grapevine that I was an artist, and one day she asked out of curiosity to see my art. Her eyebrows rose, and then she kind of scrunched up her face before saying, "Oh, very stylized art." I felt so embarrassed to realize that what I thought was totally normal came across as something lewd to people around me.
well, yeah.
Additionally, algorithms and moderation systems can be
If you're so used to drawing that kind of stuff, of course.
punishing at worst. The animator Speederoo, known for Punch Forever,
Because look, not for safe work it's unorthodox. Like, I'm sorry, but it is to a certain aspect of it, right? Because again, we have seen like nude stuff in the past, especially in classic art, in the Renaissance era, whatever you want to call it. Like, obviously they drew a lot of like naked women, and they did all that kind of stuff, right? Um, but I think what like the difference between that and then this kind of stuff is more shown in a more sexual manner instead of in an art form, if that makes sense. I don't know. I mean, I haven't looked at every single art piece that's like has a nude person in it. So I don't know if they did like a sexual like paintings. I won't be surprised, honestly. But I feel like it's just I feel like a lot of people just try to use that as like an excuse to like, because again, even like she admitted it, she was like, damn, what I'm drawing is like really weird. Like, even though it's like safe for work stuff, but I'm drawing them in a very, very weird poses where I guess he's just crossing the line for like, to become not for safe work, even though it's technically safe for work stuff. So like, I feel like he's got to find the right balance to this kind of stuff, And then I would say if people want to do not for safe work, then I will say, just have two artist names. Have your safe for work name and not for safe work name. I think that's what a lot of people do nowadays, or that's because that's how like they could separate the artwork from like each side kind of thing. So like if people want to find your not for safe work, you could just say that. If people want to find your safe work stuff, you can just say that other name. I think that's just like the best way of doing these type of things. And also as an artist, you got to understand like, okay, like she had to understand like you need another person's perspective. But like, hey, can you look at my safe for work stuff? And is this good? Is this like safe for work? Is this actually safe for work? Because in my mind, this is, but like she said, like she was doing so much not for safe work stuff that her mind got a little bit like, I guess you could say not messed up, but like mixed, I guess, like, So I think it's always great to have like an outside perspective of like to look at your work if you're gonna do that kind of stuff. So they say like, okay, understand like, oh, okay, I see where that's coming from.
Trevor is a prime example of this. He found himself shadow banned on YouTube. Despite having a dedicated following and a recognizable style, his reach was quietly limited. For many, his episodes of Punch Punch Forever were completely hidden from YouTube's search. Also, a quick reminder, a like and a comment really do go a long way in helping this video reach more people. My last video sparked a lot of discussion online around the stigma of this kind of art, and I'd like to keep that conversation going. So if you help in any capacity, thank you very much. The only reason he managed to recover was because other artists and fans rallied around him, boosting his visibility everywhere. So while people on Reddit like to act as if successful NSFW artists are immune to the struggle, it's hard to really deny that this sucked massively. He funds these entirely himself, so just imagine how much ad revenue he himself was denied with this.
Search it on YouTube, Punch Punch Forever, it doesn't show up. Other things show up, like people's fan dubs of it show up, and reacting to it show up, and the theme song shows up and all this stuff, but the actual episodes don't. People saying,
yeah,
is it too
weird thing,
too gory or too sexual, which I don't think is the case either, because they just flag it.
This kind of sucks because it's limiting the reach.
It is.
It's really,
yeah. Like I feel like those kind of episodes would have been like just great, like on Patreon and stuff. I mean, that's what a lot of people do nowadays. They use Patreon to like upload that kind of stuff. Where, like you said, there are videos out there that I think I crossed the line on YouTube terms, but if you guys want to check it out, just here it is on YouTube. I mean, there's plenty of YouTubers doing that where they post like not for safe YouTube videos on there, which sucks because it is limiting. It is like on a paywall and all that, but unless people could like find another website where they could upload that kind of stuff with no problem, where like it's not crossing the line enough where it's like, holy shit, this is bad. It's like it's just like entertainment kind of value with like that cartoon or something like that. Like if there's a website for that and then you could reach it, but it's like YouTube is the biggest platform for like this kind of content in general, like so it's kind of like a hit or miss. It's kind of like I should upload the censored version and I'm gonna upload the uncensored version on Patreon. Maybe that's the best way of doing it, but that's an extra lot of work, man. A lot of extra work, man. It really is. But I don't know how I don't know how you go around it.
knows how big it could get. So
It's a
I don't know.
little bleak to think about, but I mean,
It's thankfully since been improved, now actually showing up in search results,
Oh,
but
that's
the
good.
damage has long been done. I highly recommend that with the next episode coming out that he is in fact working on, you keep it on your radar.
I've been quiet about Punch Punch for a while, but episodes are making expect that the new merch to come this year. So yeah, and he does merch is like to help with that. Yeah,
And make sure to watch it when it comes out.
I wish somebody would have picked it up. You know, but Adult Swim is gone, right? Let's see, because I feel like there's a market there. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I feel like there is a market for adult cartoons like this kind of thing. And I mean, I think Netflix has done some of them, so there is a market there. I mean, most of them have become successful, where at least you get like 3 or 4 seasons of them. That's how far they usually go. And I don't know. I feel like I feel like it's an untapped market that I think there's just someone out there that just needs to look into it. It's like how much money you can make with these type of cartoons for adult viewers. And I feel like there's something there. I honestly feel there's something there. Obviously, like I feel like it could be maybe not extremely like big, but we already seen like that carnival show. I forgot what it's called. It's like a carnival like show that's been very successful. I thought it was a kids show, but it's more than just a kids show. I guess it's more adultish kind. I don't know, but there is a market. I was gonna say there is a market for this kind of thing, and so it's kind of sucks that they haven't picked it up yet, or they haven't picked up Punch Punch. I heard about it. I've not seen any episodes, but I did hear about it. And so yeah, I don't know. I feel like it will be great for like a network. If obviously the person wants to do that, obviously.
Because it absolutely needs every view it can get. Because it's still a mystery why he was shadow banned. Was it due to him having spicy art online? Newgrounds animation? No one knows. But I'll still say that not everybody gets that kind of support system. Because if you're a smaller creator, getting shadow banned or flagged can effectively erase your presence overnight. No warning, no explanation, just a slow suffocation of your audience. And when you're in...
That's why another big reason why I don't want to be, I don't want no longer want to be a small creator anymore is, I mean, for one, it's like who wants to be a small creator forever. Two is that I want leverage to have a presence online. Like I hate to say like that, but yeah, I want leverage. That's what I want. Like that's exactly what I want. I want leverage, to pretty much to have a presence online and don't have to worry about that much stuff. Even though I don't do this type of artwork, right? Like not for Steve work and all that, and I don't think I ever will. I mean, but I ain't gonna say never because you never know. Somebody could offer you, hey, bro, I'll give you $1,000. Like you know, you never know. Because like I said, not for state work people, like the people that commit to those stuff, they will pay money for it, especially if they like your art, the art stuff that you do. And some people will ask you, like I've been asked before, I just never felt comfortable with it, and they completely understand it. Then it's not like they force me or anything like that. And but like it's just like you just never know. Like at one point you're gonna be like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's just do it.
Depends on that visibility, it's not just frustrating, it's devastating, especially if you're an artist that only makes enough to get by with that art. Joa perfectly summed it up in a recent comment he made at one of my posts, stating, a lot of people are commenting and summing it up as just for the money. In fact, it is one of the main reasons. Will always sell, but even so, it's not 100% guaranteed. I know several talented artists who are still struggling to make profit from it right now. You still have to build your audience and show your uniqueness and some quality, just like any other niche. Even the platforms that seem like safe havens aren't as stable as they appear. Patreon, for example, is often seen as the go-to solution for these artists trying to monetize their work directly, but it's far from perfect. Relatively big artists like Spaz have even talked about the volatility.
Yeah, it seems like every month, not for sale artists are getting shaft and having to up and move shop after getting settled in. It's exactly why I don't bother with Patreon. Sorry to everyone who has to rely on Patreon and Gumroad as means of living. This sucks really bad. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not a perfect system. is the best place to do it. I guess, you know, but I completely understand where they're coming from. I'm like, bro, there just needs to be a website that will accept that. It's like sort of like, in my opinion, okay, it just put how come not for state work artists go to OnlyFans? I understand, like, it may not 100% work. You just don't know. Why won't, like, you never know, you could actually build something there, because OnlyFans accepts that kind of content in general. No, so why wouldn't more not for state work go to OnlyFans? Because they could do it they could have a free option, which I believe that's what they do, and there's also they have what do you call it? They have a free option, they have subscription option, stuff like that. So OnlyFans, it could be a big platform, but even though that has its struggles too right now. But yeah, I just imagine just doing not for safe working OnlyFans. I know it sounds kind of weird, but I think it could work. I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Of relying on platforms like that. Accounts getting flagged, content being scrutinized, income streams disappearing without much recourse.
I didn't do Patreon for very long before all the censorship and stuff started and people, other artists started losing their livelihoods, which I can't imagine. I just think it's detrimental, you know, to business in general. You know, that's free market, that's independent way for people to make money. I just think it's harmful in the long run. But it gets ridiculous sometimes. Like I uploaded a picture to DeviantArt. I think it was Nico from GlitchDex, and like her belly button was showing, and DeviantArt was like, "Oh, that's too raunchy. We have to delete this. We have to take it down."
Wait, what? Really?
Just a couple years ago, this happened with Tumblr. It was essentially a space where these artists could flourish and build followings. But then, after a sudden policy change by Tumblr itself, everyone was forced to switch platforms and completely rethink how they manage their art online. Even on Instagram, where you'd think it would be fine to post casual pinup art, due to the mass amount of spicy influencers openly promoting themselves, you'd still...
Oh yeah, I mean, bro, I swear I seen this stupid, I mean, I don't mean to call her stupid, but I seen this like emo stuff, like clips on, I think it was on Twitter or something like that. And yeah, all she is promoting is she does like goth girl skits, and I'm pretty sure if you click on that link, it's to subscribe to her OnlyFans
themselves. You'd still find artists having to remove their...
To be fair, I think people who do not for safe work should study those people, the people that are promoters, or how they promote their OnlyFans stuff, because technically they're doing the same thing, right? So they found a way. Okay, so let's do safe for work content, and then let's have our non-fisted work on the link. So I guess they could figure out something that way with art. Like, hey guys, if you guys want the uncensored version of this same art piece, right? I don't know. Because I've seen that before, where people draw like a non-fisted work art piece, but then draw like a clothes or something, like fully clothed version of it. It would take a little bit more extra time, but you could also like do like, hey guys, so I have an uncensored version. You guys want to check that out? It's right here, all this kind of stuff. So I don't know. Maybe there's a way. There's a way that you could combine what they're doing, study what their OnlyFans models are doing. I know sounds funny and ridiculous, but maybe they'll be. Maybe something is there. Something is there that you could like do. You know.
Art due to newer policies and AI bots being implemented to censor the site. And while people will often claim that they should just move to another platform, that's not how things work for everyone. Artists like Tangobat, who let's just say I found through doing research on the Amazing Digital Circus, said it best in a tweet responding to an artist named Furf, who criticized others with the notion that they could simply move to Blue Sky. This is what people don't understand about why don't indie artists just go to another platform. We do. The issue is that the massive audiences we depend on for our income aren't there yet. So we're effectively stuck here until a policy change nukes it from orbit, like with Tumblr, which I understand, as when I was terminated from YouTube, I was effectively blacklisted from the website. Any account I made would be completely removed. And outside of my regular editing work, this is where I get to be incredibly expressive and talk about things I care about. It's where I sharpen my editing, so I really felt that. Just hopping to a website like TikTok or any other doesn't exactly fix that. Any momentum I had was effectively killed with that termination. When I made an alt account just to let people know what had happened to me, my account was immediately removed as well. And this was just from somebody doing a video essay that used a dirty joke with a heavily censored scene, which I realize is kind of confusing because Rebel Taxi has a similar type of video up, and somehow his video was never terminated, but oh well.
9 years
YouTube
ago?
is confusing, but I don't.
Well, I mean, it is confusing in a sense because that was like 8 to 9 years ago. I mean, YouTube, they were more relaxed to a certain point back in the YouTube days when they try and figure everything out kind of stuff. But now it's like nah, like they figure out what they want and what they don't want on the platform at this point. They figure it out for the most part, not 100%, but for the most part.
Digress. And sometimes people go further saying, well, just change your art style and stop making gooner art. But in reality, many artists don't have the built-up audience to just do that. A lot of their early momentum comes from these communities. They grow alongside their art, their communities, and sometimes they evolve over time to do something different.
That's why, like, as an artist, I think it sucks if you're also doing this kind of stuff. I think the best thing to do is to do 2 versions of the same art piece. A censored version and a non-censored version. So it will be extra time, but at least like you don't have to start all over with the art piece and show and promote the same art piece in different platforms and stuff like that. So maybe that's the best way of doing things. It's like do the same art piece twice. I mean, not 100%, but you get the idea. I think that's one way to maybe go about it and save some time instead of like, okay, I'm gonna do this piece and I'm gonna do this piece, but it's gonna be a safe for work piece. Or else you can just combine both, right? Let's just censor this version and then do an uncensored version.
Something you might deem more acceptable, like the aforementioned Speederoo. Super greasy warriors could never exist on today's version of YouTube without being immediately taken down, nor could most of Speederoo's early greasy era animations. But it was through those more risque cartoons that he was able to hone his skills and reach the online viewer base he now has for Punch Punch Forever.
Doing helps you learn how to draw bodies and how bodies interact with each other and everything a little bit better. So I guess what I've learned from anatomy, from making not safe work stuff, has kind of trickled over into my more normal, acceptable.
Yeah,
work.
see, there you
Sure,
go. Yeah,
people might
yeah,
have
yeah.
discovered his work through word of mouth without that earlier content, but there's no telling how much smaller his audience would be or how much weaker the animation might have been without him improving over time. So while people might assume that this kind of art is easy as a way to make money, the reality still remains that it is still incredibly fragile. You're building your livelihood on platforms that can shift their policies at any given moment, often without any clear communication. This very video one day might even get demonetized.
You don't think,
That's true.
God forbid. Don't talk like that.
Just like my Invincible video did simply because I talked about Balak's work outside of the teasers. There's also another layer to this conversation that often gets overlooked entirely. The cultural differences in how these artists are treated depending on where they're working from. Because in Japan, this is a total non-issue. Hiring artists who've worked on adult content isn't just accepted, it's pretty standard practice. There isn't the same hard line between clean and unclean work. Artists move between industries more fluidly, and their previous work doesn't automatically disqualify them from major projects. You can see this with creators like Obari, who worked on various adult animation projects before going on to animate for major franchises, like Mobile Suit Gundam, and even contributing to projects tied to Street Fighter. Suzuhana Yuta, an animator for Frieren, even helped animate an H-anime parody of the series without any issue. They just kept it off their own social media, but they didn't need to hide their involvement. And while not a pen and paper artist, the writer and director of 2 of my favorite animes of all time, Anohana and Makia, by the way, if you like Frieren, absolutely go watch that, it'll make you straight up ugly cry, also wrote for H-anime before breaking into the mainstream and being handpicked by a producer to make Makia. Mari Okada is living proof of the fact that you can cross over skills learned from NSFW work. When asked about the process of becoming a screenwriter, she said, "The way you write screenplays isn't that different. I was in my early 20s when I was writing. I didn't actually know all that much about it. However,
answer that.
I learn a lot that I make use of writing for anime. For example, writing about things that you've never experienced yourself. In this case, I was writing for men, so I wasn't even particularly interested in it, but I learned how to try to put myself into someone else's shoes and think about what they would enjoy. That said, Japan isn't some anything goes free-for-all when it comes to this kind of content. And honestly, that should go for any of this scene. There are still clear social and industry boundaries, and crossing them can get you side-eyed or worse, fired. Like one of the key animators for Haikyuu. In her case, it wasn't just that she did arrow art, it was that she was doing it frequently of the show she was actively working on, and of literal teenagers, in which she posted it on all of her socials connected to work.
Yeah, I told you.
That is not the norm. But again, that kind of situation isn't universal, and is honestly a whole other conversation for another day. One I do plan to get into later on when I talk about more controversial artists, because contrary to what you might believe, I do believe there are some outright awful artists that are in this scene. But I digress. Outside of Japan, though, there has been some progress.
I mean, there are.
Slow, uneven, but noticeable. Studios are starting to recognize talent regardless of where it comes from. You have these artists contributing to projects like Castlevania Nocturne, with its creators stating outright on his social media, I know a dozen animators that did incredible work on Nocturne. And I mean with characters like Drolta and Alucard, that's not hard to believe, because surprise surprise, these artists aren't existing in some separate lesser category of creativity. They're part of the same industry, the same talent pool, the same creative ecosystem. Many of these artists develop animation skills through ad hoc self-directed learning. Even when their followings are relatively small, the feedback loop from the engaged audience can push them to refine their craft in ways they might not have pursued independently working on safe-for-work art.
Some of my content would fall under the Gunnar art label. Not only that, but I identify with a lot of the experiences NSFW artists have. What motivates me to keep going in my art are the compliments I get, telling me my animations and artwork are really good or my OCs are really cute. I do find the Gunnar gift comments funny, though they are a bit tiring sometimes when you get them over and over and over again. I only really heart and comment on the ones that tell me that they love my work. It honestly makes me feel really appreciated. Like, people do see that there is more to the art than just the spicy elements.
Well, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I feel like they're trying to. Well, it is good in art. All right, it is what it is. It may be annoying, but not for say it works. At least to me, it's all Gunnar art. It's all Gunnar art. Maybe there are some cases where like the person just doing it because they love the human body a lot, where it, like they like it as an art form kind of thing. But for the general public, and I'm speaking as the general public, it's all Gunnar art. You will never change anybody's minds about that. Never.
Cool. Like, I'm making a game. That's awesome, and like people want to play it. And I think because it's something I'm pretty passionate about, and that other people are passionate about. You know, especially like my fans, it's like, oh cool, like yeah, I really want to make this and just kind of see if it blows up, see what I can learn from it, and see if I can apply this to other things in life, and that way, you know, it can take me further. But especially being like, you know, this kind of artist, is people want to see you do bigger and bolder things. So, you know,
In fact, some artists find their footing through blending both safer work and NSFW as means to further the emotions of their stories. There's another artist I follow who makes a beautifully drawn indie comic that mixes narrative with NSFW elements, and while she prefers to stay anonymous, she had this to say when it comes to spicy art and storytelling. I do NSFW art, but I don't consider myself an NSFW artist. I'm just an artist. I create stories / comics, pinups, illustrations, landscapes, adorable animals, character designs, environmental viz dev, erotic art, etc. And I don't consider any one of those subjects any more or less valid than any other. Being an artist is inherently about capturing things that encompass the human experience, and to pretend like the experience of being human is somehow less valid to have art created about is to miss the point of being an artist completely. I do not engage with the idea that it is somehow easy mode to create art about a beautiful part of being human, and the people who talk like that would only say that if they consider a lesser form of art, which it is not. Some even push back the stigma entirely. They don't hide what they create, and they don't apologize for it either. Their stance is simple. If this is the art they want to make, why should they be ashamed of it?
I feel like it is worth mentioning, if nobody else has, that the warning that people give about not being able to unpost something to the internet is true. But I post openly. I use my real name and all that because to
that's
me,
your
it's all
choice,
art.
yeah.
And if I hid it and it came out later, unintentionally, it would seem like it was supposed to be a shameful thing, and it's not for me. There are places that I post it so people don't have to look at it, but it's art that I'm still proud of. I still haven't fully merged both worlds, but the membrane between them is pretty thin at this point.
I used to keep 2 alternative accounts, one for my safe stuff,
Told you,
and one for my more raunchy stuff. And
right?
doing that destroyed my mental health. It was like
Really
keeping an honest to God job, and I just hated doing it. You know, it felt like I was living a double life. So eventually I just said it and stopped and just put everything on one account. It's like, whatever. You like it, you like it. You don't, you don't.
It's an entire spectrum of experiences.
Which, okay, I get that perspective and I respect that. But as a business, I think like as a business, it's better to separate both. It's just my personal opinion. I can understand like it could like everybody's different, and I could respect what he said about like it destroys mental health and all that. But for me personally, I'm like, as a business, it makes more sense to separate both. As a business, if you want to have more opportunities or get those bigger opportunities, it's better to separate both instead of having them all in one place. Like it's just one of those things where like you let your ego win, right? Or let that ego part of you go, and then just do what you got to do. Because not everything's perfect in every single job, every dream job, everything that you do and stuff. There's compromises to everything in life. So if he couldn't do that, it's all good. If he wants to put it out in one place, that's all good for him. I'm just saying, like the way I think is like it's better to separate both. That means you have more of a chance to reach more people, get more opportunities. Because again, family friendly is the bigger business than not for safe work. And I think it will always be that way. I could be wrong. It could change at any point, at any time. But I'm still like, I'm still gonna go. I still think that's the best direction to do it. And yeah, I mean it's just gotta figure out compromises. That's why I see things in life. Like there's always compromises. A lot of things. Like for example, I am like right now. I guess people are getting to know me as a fan artist now, because I've been doing so much fan art in recent time, and that sucks, right? Because I mostly do original art. It just doesn't seem that way because I've been doing so much fan art, because I've been preparing for art shows and stuff like that. So that's why I'm super excited to showcase my other stuff, where I don't have like the quote unquote pressure to make only fan art, not because of streams or anything like that. More of like because of the art shows, right? Because the art shows, a lot of people care more about fan art than original art. It's art. Unless you just know your art style completely, you go full on original art, right? It really depends on who you are as an artist. But for me, I'm like, I'm really getting back into the art world. I just started last year again, and I'm getting back again. So I'm just trying to go, okay, cool. I'm just trying to get everything. I'm trying to catch up with a lot of my art right now. Yo, what up, come building for the follow? How's it going? I'm trying to get everything I'm trying to do right now, like a lot of the fan art pieces. So like, but I think by like this next year, my art should be like, my stream should be like, my artwork should be a lot more calm, where like a lot more balanced, more original than fan art. Be 70% original, 30% fan art, and that's how we're gonna go from there. Can you stream roll hit for Kaboom? I can't stream because it is 11 o'clock in the nighttime, so I cannot stream. Maybe if I could do like an ASMR thing. Roll hit for Kaboom. How's that work? How's that work? I don't know. I don't know. I just put my volume all the way up.
Some positive, some incredibly difficult, most somewhere in between. And if we're gonna have a real conversation about it, we need to move past the idea that it can be summed up in a single narrative. Because once you strip away any of the assumptions that you have, what you're left with are just artists. People trying to create, to survive, and to navigate a system
that was not loud enough. I put my mic all the way up.
Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next week. And
Good
I really
video.
can't stress.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool artists that were giving their advice, like their perspective on not for state work. like I said, gotta find a good balance, gotta compromise in this world. It is what it is, kind of thing. And but I do respect of their decision of what they wanted to do personally. Yeah, I did it. Road hit for Kaboom. There you go. As a not for sale work and animator and director of my channel, I face many hurdles when it comes to making content. Keep it a secret from my family, maintaining friendships, and the hardest of all, trying to stay relevant on YouTube to stay at least to make a living for me and my team. It has been hard. Honestly, it got me questioning myself multiple times. I have some of the conclusions that I need to keep up doing what I love that makes lewd slash comedic content because I just love doing it. It makes me happy. It allows me to have more imagination what I want to show. Yes, I am careful about how far I should take it, right? Because it's yeah. So I love that Boone made this video to give a loud voice that we are not horrible people just trying to drive society down. Just something just have normal, just as normal as anyone else in the creating space. Which I get that to a certain aspect, but it's like it's still it will always be not normal. It will always be unorthodox in the grand scheme of things, right? Not for say work, guys, because it's just how it works. It's just how it is, guys. Because again, family friendly will always win over anything else. And that's just how that's just how it is in our society. And for me personally, I prefer that way. I know that's just me. That's just me because I don't want things to be like because you know, like right now, one of the biggest complaint right now online is like how much stuff we're seeing online with on Instagram and like Twitter. I had to like filter a lot of it out because like how much not for safe work stuff I was seeing. Now I'm not talking about art. I'm talking about other stuff, and it's like, oh, I mean, I get it. I'm like, cool boobs, you know. But it's like I don't want just to see that the whole time, you know. So I guess like for me personally, I'm like I'm happy they are limited, and it's just you can't just go everywhere with it. But I feel like there's got to be a platform to capitalize on that, and Adult Swim has done that for so many years, and it's still going. But I don't know like what's the next big options for them, what kind of contracts they could work with them, what kind of work they could do. Because I'm pretty sure there's enough for state work conventions, but they're not gonna be that many though. I will say that. I will say that, but good video overall. I enjoyed the first part. I enjoyed the second part, and we're probably gonna end up looking into the third part, which is gonna be like I could guess what's gonna be about. Oh, I think it's more about crossing the line, and I'll be very curious about that. Especially as an artist, I'm just curious as an artist because I don't do not for say work, so I'll be I guess curiosity is gonna take over. But yeah, kaboom! I did say kaboom, didn't I? I did not say kaboom. Damn. I thought I did. I thought I did with the ASMR thing, but I guess it was not loud enough. Yo, what up, graphics? How's it going? Hey, 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 hey. By the way, guys, these reaction videos, guys, they'll be uploaded next month. I know it's a long time, but the reason why is because next month I'm gonna need some extra content to upload on my YouTube channel to continue going, while I'm doing art shows. All right, guys, or focusing on like those week art shows and stuff like that. So, but like I said, guys, maybe do some live streaming for art shows. Um, all right, guys, this next video I want to watch. It's a short video, not super long video. It's from a smaller YouTuber too, like me. Which hey, congratulations for getting 26,000 views. Congratulations. I was too scared to make my own comics until now. The reason why I want to watch this. The reason why I want to watch this, guys, is because if you guys don't know, I'm making my own comic starting around July. Very soon. And I'm gonna have a lot more time to work on it, like get more ideas. Like, luckily, I have 2 pages ready to go to draw, right? At least the start of it, so that hopefully that will get me enough like push enough where I could work on a core story. Because again, this is gonna be the first draft, guys. Not gonna be the final draft or anything like that. This story is gonna be the first draft of the designs and characters and where I want to take the arc first. And how much I want, how much like comedic I want to do it, how much like all that kind of stuff. So But yeah, I will be starting my own comic around July after done with the art shows. I'm super excited and super nervous. But yeah, I want to see this guy's perspective of why he's starting his own comic book.
Have something to confess. I am terrified of the very thing I think I should have started years ago.
I wanted to, but I got in
need
an accident.
to start making comics. Sure, I've spent years drawing, doodling, but sometimes I feel like I've used my art.
I bought myself $150 with $149.99. How so smart? Wait, what? Wait, what? That's how much you spent on V-Bucks or what?
Aimlessly. But I think I just need to rip the Band-Aid off and do it. In the next 5 minutes, I'm going to explain to you why I'm actually terrified of starting one of my biggest goals, and how I'm going to try and tackle this in spite of that. So please, join me as I take the first step towards my life goal of making comics.
All right.
Growing up, I was the kind of kid that was always drawing on homework, tests, my desk, anything that would take a mark. And in high school particularly, I was most inspired by the work of artists and authors like Brian Lee O'Malley, Yusuke Murata, Masashi Kishimoto,
Well, didn't Fortnite brought back like the building aspect of things? You don't like that? I seen they do that. Are you like rivals or something? Oh yeah. Oh, he's just talking about like some of the legends right now. I like Adventure Time's art style, by the way. It's really cool.
Milton Ward. And because of these inspirations, I drew more furiously than I had ever in my life. As time went on, it became harder for me to pick up graphic novels and comics, manga, even movies and new shows. And I asked myself, why? Why was that? And looking back, I think
he's a really great artist. Look at the style.
It was because over time, I became jealous. Jealous that artists, animators, and writers had somehow managed to make their dreams happen. And here I was, at this point now, in college, struggling to even make it through.
So
For so
now?
long,
Minecraft?
I've shied away from making real thought-out comics and stories for people to consume. I've been out of the game for so long. Actually, I take it back. I have never even gotten into the game.
Really?
So to make up for lost time and to finally start facing this fear, here's what's going to happen. The idea is simple, and these are the basic rules I'll follow. Make a 10-page comic that takes place in the world of Bullyan. It can start in the middle of a larger story or be left on a cliffhanger, but it needs to follow a defined story structure that either already exists or one I've made up. It needs to have a flow chart of the main events before I ever start thumbnailing or storyboarding. Once I do that, I storyboard it out. Every page, all 10, before I do final drawings. Then I make the comic. Step 6 is to share the documented process as a video. And lastly,
makes sense.
There's no time limit for me. I'm just gonna do it. And if you didn't catch that, I'm sure you did, but rule 6, I will document the process and share it in one final video after I finish the comic. That'll most likely.
I was thinking about doing that, but in a different aspect. I was thinking about already doing that for my Think of series as a video series, once a month series or twice a month. Because again, I'm not gonna like try to like fast forward too much, but I've been working on my characters for so long, guys, like updating them and changing them to like I got them where exactly where I wanted it to be now. Obviously, I'm gonna update some characters to my style now, but I have a lot of characters already to build from and kind of go from. So yeah, I'm actually like I will actually be all right. I think I got something going with it, and I'm excited. But that is a great plan. 10 pages for me. I think I want to go with like 5 pages a comic right now, instead of 10 pages each. Doesn't mean I got like 5 pages arc or anything like that. It just means like 5 pages where it's gonna end at mostly cliffhangers for the most part, and then hopefully by the time everything comes together, it'll be like. So my plan is that I'm thinking of it this way. I'm gonna treat it as an each episode thing. Each like 10 to 20 pages. It's gonna be obviously an episode, right? Just like a regular comic. So the way I'm gonna go structure it, at least the first arc, the first story, I want it to be short. I want it to be short because I want it to be like people get the idea of who the characters are, or at least what the direction is gonna go. and it's gonna give you like, obviously that's the whole point of like the first comic, the first story, the first manga. It's like to give you the understanding what's gonna happen within like the few issues, instead of like 20, 30 issues and like finishing one arc already, that kind of thing. So that's like the way I want to go about it. So like about 20 pages, I think like the first story, at least like a big chunk of like the story will be completed. Like at least like what I mean by that, like the arc, right? That's my hope for of it, and it's gonna be a complete short thing where it's a big introduction, and obviously after that each arc, I'm hoping I can end it after every 10 to 20 chapters, and then that's how I'm gonna go after that pretty much. And that's like my idea that I'm gonna go with right now. It may change, but yeah.
Be the next video that I upload. And also, if it's not obvious, the character designs you're seeing here will most likely appear in the 10-pager, all but maybe one, I'm unsure. But with that, I want to turn it around and actually ask the audience here a question.
Yes?
What have you been putting off? Like me with comics, what goals or dreams have you been longing to achieve that for one reason or another just haven't seemed to fall into place?
My comic. I've been talking about
What
it
is
so
up
many
with
years,
that, man?
It's so
Why
annoying.
have we as humans been so burdened with beautiful dreams that seem so impossible? And why does the world quietly, or sometimes even loudly, like whisper for us to give it up? Why do things come and knock us off our path so easily? I couldn't tell you. If you're watching this and have been making excuses as to why you can't start something, I get you. And I hope in me facing this, it helps you to face yours.
For me, I said this before, awesome character by the way. For me, I said this before, the reason why I didn't start my comic book is because I got into a car accident 3 years ago. Like I was ready, guys. You guys already saw like the first pages and stuff. I was ready to start on my comic book. Like I was ready, but my accident happened. Like I think I said it on stream. I don't like. We're like, hey guys, so my comic book is gonna be officially start. We're gonna officially start. Like I don't care if the artwork is not gonna be 100% perfect. I don't care is going to like what do you call it? Um like it's not gonna be like perfect, right? I don't care. Like I want to get it out there, at least get an idea out, get the concept out, because it may change, right? Right? You just don't know. And so yeah, I was gonna get started on it, but the whole accident happened and I had to like kind of restructure a couple things in my life because I just had to figure things out, I just had to figure my life around again and figure out like how I can do this again, you know? Um and yeah, so that's where I'm at right now. But now, like I said, I'll be focusing on my comic book. I'm super excited to finally focus on it, put time and effort onto it, and hopefully things will work out.
Sometimes we fear failure, but sometimes we fear potential success even more so. And whether we think it specifically or not, I think deep inside we know that if we rise to the occasion, what comes with the success is a responsibility to keep one-upping ourselves. That road is exhausting. It's an exhausting road paved with the weight of potentially larger failures and letdowns. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. We hear that all the time. Embarking on a journey.
You see how like he does like full body characters first and then does a pose version? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now too.
Journey of accomplishing a goal feels,
Well, I've been doing that for a while now.
And maybe I'm totally wrong.
Like I will say in the next like after July, guys, like I'm gonna do my pages, but also I'm also gonna draw characters where like they're gonna be full body character designs again of the characters, like updated where I want them to be for like the comic book art style. And then from there, I'm gonna start drawing environmental stuff and like practice all that like all around this whole journey pretty much. Because I think like the biggest struggle obviously is gonna be like everything within comics, because it's gonna be like a different genre. Environments I've been practicing a lot lately. Even if it's a little bit, I've been practicing some environments, guys. I'm super excited. That's what like I've been doing is like what do you call it? This community drawings is like these community drawings have been helping me to draw environments, at least some idea how I could do it.
Never been surfing before, but to me it seems like hopping on a surfboard and grabbing a wave. As much as we think we've got the power to control our lives or the outcomes, A large wave only lets you ride for as long as you are able. Kind of like a bull too, perhaps. So how does one with no experience ride a massive wave? Well, by facing your fears and building up to that monster wave by leveling up on smaller yet increasingly larger waves until the beast, the bull before you no longer looks so scary or so impossible. And with that, let's chase those dreams by starting small, and I'll see you again, maybe with a 10-page comic. Oh, and lastly, if you yourself have made comics before, like I said, I've really never tried to do this seriously to any degree, please leave tips for a newbie like me in the comments below. I'm currently debating how the page format should be and where the best place to post it for as many, people to see as possible would be. So if you have any ideas, let me know. And with that, I believe in you. Until next time, friends. Peace.
Yeah, I mean, like, his style is cool. The way he's doing stuff. I think it's Webtoon, right? I think the people have been recommending Webtoon and online. I think the way she like prolonged the storyline, but it could get messed up. If he's focused on like introducing characters, like, hey, this is think of what makes it special, or like what like this is like the villain monster character, and this is the witch or whatever. You know what I mean? And like introduce like 2-3 characters each video while you're working on a comic. So it's like when you like it will give you an opportunity to continue making videos and also introduce characters to the story and see the potential of them, like see how if people dig it or not. You know? Did you say that you're going to start more doing more detail work? Would a thinner stroke on your work help with making more room for details? Yes. So I am doing it's gonna be traditional art graphics. All my comic book is gonna be made traditionally, not digitally fully. So I'll be working just with that right now. Obviously, like the more time I work on it, the more things will change. It's like every single comic book artist that has happened to them to before. So my idea is just to start with like a 0.88 and a 0.5 kind of ink pencils or ink pens, because I feel like that's just the best way to go about things for me personally. But again, I don't know how much detail I want to go about it because these characters are gonna be smaller, right? It's different from drawing this design right here and then translate it to comic book, right? Like, let me show you an example, like what the direction I was going for my comic when I was working on it. So, like, this is my how much detail I want to do it. Obviously, I want to improve, but this is where I want to go about things, right? So let me turn off the green screen. So here it is right here. I only did one page before I got into an accident. But yeah, like I said, I was working on it, and this is the first page. And as you can see, I was just doing it with ink pens, and I didn't want to go too hard with the art style, like super detailed. Like for example, if I do something like this, right, with the characters, they're not super detailed, or what I can do, especially with my hand now, and then do a design where I do this like this right here. It's gonna be more obviously more detail, more different like style to it, but it's the same character. So that's where I'll pretty much be doing with my promotional stuff. And yeah, so like I said, like I want to have an art style where it's not crazy on detail, and the only reason why is because I want it to be like uh I could draw it in a good way. I could draw it where it won't get extremely too complicated at first, especially because of my new hand. And it's a good balance between not super detailed, but detailed enough work where hopefully it gets people's attention and people ends up liking it and stuff. So that is the idea, and hopefully it works out, and find a good balance to it. Because again, super detailed work is like I think it's only good for like promotional stuff, and also good for like covers and stuff like that. But I feel like you can have a balance between that and then like for my comic and stuff, like where you have to draw it smaller and all that. Because I'm doing it. My first art guide is gonna be fully drawn. That's like the but like I have been practicing a lot more to draw like more digital, like straight to digital guys. I have been practicing that, and so but like I said, my first art guide is gonna be fully drawn. I just want to see how it goes. We'll see if it'd be the best way for me to do things. Because I obviously go over in digital with ease. Yo, what up, Fester? How's it going? And yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna experience it. I'm gonna mess with it, and I'm gonna see what we can do. What things could happen with my first comic, you know. But I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it, and hopefully it works out. How you doing, Fester? How's it going? Short comics is the way to do it. As a advice, I simply say simplify the designs because it's gonna be it. See, I look at that. Like by reading one of the comments, it literally says right here, as an advice, I'll simplify the designs because it's gonna be a pain and put a soft deadline. It's just a security that this project doesn't last forever until it's too late and you have to start a new one. See, that's what I mean by that. If you do art pieces that are too detailed for comics, it's just not gonna work out. It's you're gonna put too much time into the comic. It's gonna be like, holy shit! It's been 3 months and I only finished like 5 pages. Like, you know what I mean? So yeah, simplifying the characters is always the best like advice I got, and that's what treat these designs right here as covers, like as cover designs, as like promotional artwork for the comic and stuff like that, and that's how you get people's attention and people promote your work. I mean, you can see that with like the way Akira Shirama did with his characters and promotional artwork that he did on his books, or almost any artist that does that. Like where you open the book, the characters are there, but the art style changes a little bit because it fits more of the comic book style. And also, it really depends because in comic books, so you have an inker, you have a sketcher, inker, and a colorer, where it's like all fixed into one. And it saves so much time because you spread the job to three instead of one. And so that's a whole different world kind of thing too. And also, manga artists have like assistants too as well. Anyway, how's it going, Fester? Yeah, we're just, I was just watching the video about like comic book stuff, and I'm talking about like how I'm gonna work on mine in hopefully around July, which like that's the big goal right now. July is like the goal. All right, let's see. All right, here we go. Hold up. There you go. All right. Let's see. Oh, let's see. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, guys, because it's like 2 hours long. But the most disturbing crimes in the Smash Bros. Community. Holy shit. Hopefully, it has timestamp on this.
These are some of the most disturbing crimes that happen in the Super Smash Bros. Community, and as the video goes on, each case will get significantly worse.
Oh, really? Okay. Like I said, I'll skip around.
June 2020,
I'll skip around.
Kenton Hardy King, a 29-year-old player, loved to compete regularly at Smash Bros. Tournaments under the name K-Money. But what no one knew at the time was that Kenton had dark, secret fantasies about dominating a much younger female, and he would soon have an opportunity to act on them. His plan was in full swing when he hopped onto a chatting platform called Omegle. On the same day, a 15-year-old girl who we'll call Hannah also logged into Omegle, with the hope of meeting new people and passing time. Now, the person she eventually met on the other side of the screen was Kenton, and the two instantly clicked. Now he quickly got her phone number, and the pair began to exchange text messages on a platform called TextNow, and things between them escalated pretty quickly. Their messages were flirtatious. Hannah even sent explicit images to Kenton, and what started as something small began to turn into more. And somewhere along the line, Kenton told Hannah something that would ring alarm bells in any adult's head. He said that he owns her, and he asked her to meet up with him. The young Hannah failed to recognize the warning signs and even agreed to meet him in person that same day. So Kenton actually picked her up and drove her to his house. And sadly, this would turn out to be the worst mistake of her life. During their brief meeting, Kenton took advantage of Hannah and filmed explicit photos and videos of her. And then when he was done, he simply took her back to her parents' house and called it a day. However, the nightmare continued the next morning when Kenton began to threaten Hannah with the photos and videos he'd taken during the encounter at his house. Kenton ordered Hannah to earn money for him by selling herself, or else he would send her pictures to her friends and family. He also created a Tinder account and threatened to sell her photos on the platform if she didn't meet his demands. Now Kenton set a deadline, June 9th, and Hannah was expected to send him $200 if she didn't want him to go through with his threats. Now on June 4th though, just 2 days after the encounter, Hannah eventually spoke out and her mother reported the case to the Henderson police station. Hannah even consented to a search of her cell phone, and officers found the text messages between her and Kenton, as well as the photos and videos he'd sent the previous days.
Bro,
so
what the
officers
fuck?
also obtained Kenton's phone number and location. Now the next day, officers visited Kenton's home, but only found his roommates there. But fortunately, Kenton arrived shortly after, allowing the officers to speak to him privately in his garage about Hannah's report. Now, during their conversation, one officer called the number that Hannah gave them, and Kenton's phone of course rang, confirming that he was the one who really sent those messages. Now following this discovery, the officers prepared a search warrant for Kenton's home and cell phone, and the warrant was served within 102 days after the garage visit. Now Kenton was arrested shortly after the warrant was served on multiple charges, including distribution of explicit content, luring and blackmail, amongst other counts of crimes committed against a younger person. Now during questioning, Kenton didn't even try to deny what he'd done, because according to official reports, he admitted that it was all part of a plan to satisfy a sadomasochistic fantasy where he could be a master and have a submissive female as a love slave. Now Kenton was indicted by a federal grand jury on December 15, 2020. Then on December 31st, weeks after the indictment, the Vegas Ultimate Conduct Panel, which actually monitors and addresses harmful misconduct within the Vegas Smash Bros community, officially cut ties with Kenton. Their statement read, "We are announcing the immediate banning of Kenton King, known as K Money, within the Smash Ultimate community. We want to prioritize the safety of the community and warn those who may currently
is the Smash Bros community like not as good anymore because of all this stuff?
In custody for 4 entire years while awaiting trial. Now in the actual hearings, he tried to put up a fight and tried to throw out evidence against him by filing 4 different motions in court. For the first one, Kenton claimed that the police had violated his rights by interrogating him in his garage without reading him his Miranda rights. The Miranda rights are what we often see in TV shows and movies where an officer
was that before police have cameras
against them in trial. This allows them to choose to have an attorney present during interrogations without being forced to make confessions. And since these rights were read to Kenton before his initial conversation with the officers, anything he said couldn't be used as evidence in court. And as for the second one, Kenton argued that the internet companies, Omegle and TextNow, had served as agents that illegally saved his data for the government. And since it was an official investigation, it was likely that the authorities contacted the social media companies for their cooperation on Hannah's case. But Kenton didn't see it that way. He believed that these platforms were meant to protect his data no matter what. Yet the court was able to gain access and use his private messages against him.
No way, dude.
In direct violation of the 4th Amendment, which is supposed to protect citizens from unreasonable searches and seizures by the government. Now Kenton's third motion in court was to suppress the evidence retrieved from his cell phone. He claimed that the warrant to search his phone was too broad and vague to be admissible in court. It was kind of a desperate attempt, but not as desperate as his last motion, which was for a bill of particulars, where Kenton sought clarification on the attempted trafficking charges against him. He was essentially telling the court that he didn't understand the charges he was actually facing. But unfortunately for him, the court rejected nearly all of his arguments. Kenton voluntarily spoke to officers and stayed calm throughout, that the internet companies would have kept his data for months anyway based on their normal policies, and the charges already explained what he actually did wrong. Only one of the motions was taken into consideration, and this was the one regarding his cell phone evidence. The judge actually considered this plea and set it aside from the list of evidence. However, even that exemption failed to help Kenton's defense. On June 25th, 2024, after a 5-day trial, a federal jury found him guilty on all counts. In November 2024, he was sentenced to 16 years in prison with 10 years of probation. Now the news even made headlines in Nevada.
Vegas man has been sentenced to 16 years for exploitation.
So he did 4,
he's doing 12. King met a 12-year-old girl through an online chat site called Omegle in June of 2020.
And Kenton's days as a Smash Bros player were officially over.
Well,
His
yeah.
time in prison will be followed by 10 years of probation for the charges of coercion and enticement, exploitation, and possession of abuse.
Hannah, of course, survived the incident, but Kenton wasn't the only predator hiding in the Smash community. And the next case didn't even end with adult intervention.
Oh
or
yeah,
battles.
she disappeared. Yeah, this girl disappeared. I think this will happen around the Me Too movement. All right, I forgot to go back to green screen. Fix it. Thank you. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I remember this. This happened around the Me Too movement, and then yeah, they still have evidence. Like, I guess this little kid who wasn't like a good Smash Bros. Player, I guess she was like all over him or something like that. And then yeah, it's just like, what the hell? Oh, shit,
It was
that's loud, my bad.
2016. Troy Wells, better known as Puppy in the Smash Bros. Community.
All right, hold up. I'm gonna fast forward some stuff after this one.
Had
Okay.
already been
Because
making
it's 2 hours
waves
long. We're
in
not watching 2
Southern
hours.
Virginia's power rankings since middle school, and he was climbing the regional rankings fast. And while other kids his age were figuring out high school, Puppy was focused on one thing: competing with the best players in his region. Now, given his status as a young competitive player, he couldn't travel to tournaments alone, so Puppy had to carpool with other players, relying on whoever had space in their car and was willing to take him along. And that's how he met Cinnamon Senpai Dunson. She was 24, 10 years older than Puppy, and
Yeah,
a well-known
24.
commentator who'd built a reputation for herself at multiple events. She was also engaged to another professional player. Now, the two struck a friendship during those carpool rides. At first, it was casual conversation about the game and tournaments, but by spring of 2016, before the summer began, Senpai started initiating intimate conversations with Poppy through Snapchat and Facebook. She'd actually send him something inappropriate, then wait for a response, and then convince him to delete all the messages afterwards. Now, the things started escalating between the two. Their first physical encounter happened after a tournament in the same year. The group returned to their room for the night, and everyone started playing Smash and Mario Party. And as the night went on, the adults began drinking, but Poppy of course stayed sober because he was still 4 years younger than the legal age. Now, at some point the game got more exciting, and Poppy, being the hyper person he was, jumped up and ran towards the hallway near the bathroom, laughing. And that's when Senpai, who'd been drinking, ran after him. Then she tackled him to the ground and began to kiss him while lying on top of him. Now, it lasted only about 30 seconds. Then they both got up and went back to playing games like nothing happened. But for Poppy, the moment changed everything. He developed what he thought were real feelings for Senpai, and the encounters continued throughout the summer. They slept in the same bed most nights, and Senpai would kiss and cuddle him. Their relationship also progressed to oral intimacy, but never went further than that. All the while, Senpai kept telling him that they would officially begin dating once he was grown, and she made him promise never to tell anyone. And whenever he questioned the nature of their affair, she'd manipulate him into silence, telling him that their relationship had to stay secret. And Poppy actually stayed silent. But by the time summer ended, so did their relationship. Senpai actually got a new boyfriend, but Poppy still remained in the picture because he had to see her at tournaments. And worse, he was often forced to play doubles with both Senpai and her new boyfriend. Now, Poppy would actually show bad manners on every set by performing poorly on purpose, using offensive language, and quitting angrily mid-game. And for 4 years, the nature of the relationship were just rumors in the community. There were stories about Senpai and Poppy circulating as early as 2016, but both denied them at the time. The truth actually stayed buried until 4 years later, on July 1st.
I was running the Me Too movement. Yeah, 2020.
Published a statement on Twitter confirming everything. He detailed all the manipulation, the intimate encounters, and how it took a toll on him emotionally and psychologically. And the response was immediate. Within 24 hours, the 2G Gaming Panel, one of the premier tournament organizers in Southern California, banned Senpai from all future events. And on top of that, a video compilation.
Bro, it was like a crazy time because I think
in Southern California banned Senpai.
This in 2020, it literally destroyed all of Smash Bros. It destroyed almost all of Smash Bros, guys. At a Walmart bathroom, they're being accused of drunk. What? Oh, what up, Chris? Okay, I was like, wait, what? Whoa. I was like, wait a minute. All right, what up? How you doing? But I think all of them got pretty much like banned, and like they literally destroyed the whole Smash Bros community within the Melee community and Ultimate community. So much that even Nintendo paid attention to it. We're like, yeah, Nintendo doesn't even want to support this competitive gaming more, even though I never believed it was a competitive game to begin with, but that's just me. But either way, yeah, like Smash Bros pretty much just died. overall. Like you don't never really see Smash Bros in big competitive scene as much anymore. It's because of this. This right here destroyed the whole thing.
From all future events. And on top of that, a video compilation surfaced showcasing Senpai's behavior towards Poppy during tournaments. It showed the way she held his hands, for example. And the footage had always been public, but Poppy's statement now recontextualized basically everything. And it turned out Poppy wasn't Senpai's only victim. Others actually also came forward. Sephi, another Smash player in the community, brought up his own allegations about Senpai.
I forgot about that.
He claimed that Senpai touched him inappropriately without his consent and took advantage of his kindness by making advances on him. Then there was also her ex-boyfriend, who went by the alias Glyph Money. Now, according to him, a year before she targeted Poppy in 2015, Glyph Money was already experiencing her manipulation. In his tweet longer statement, he described how Senpai openly bragged about performing stuff on 2 members of their local scene, and she later cheated on him with a Smash player named Archie and someone named Black Yoshi. Now, after Poppy's statement went public, Senpai disappeared from social media completely. But then, 10 months later, on May 1st, 2021, she decided to finally break her silence. She actually released a statement of her own, accompanied by legal documents from a law firm. It was basically a cease and desist order, and Senpai denied that she'd ever forced anyone into anything. She also added, "I've never consented to or asked anyone to wait until I'm blackout drunk, vomiting and unconscious to put their body parts anywhere inside of or on me in any way." She also attributed her behavior to her own trauma. According to Senpai, a 40-year-old man had allegedly lured and forced himself on her while she was intoxicated. And under this premise, she stated that she didn't deserve what was happening to her and asked people to stop telling her to leave this earth because she'd been receiving death threats as well. She also said that she decided to not listen to their hateful words so she could help people like her who'd experienced trauma, though she didn't actually explain how. Now, in everything she wrote, one thing was missing: an apology or even acknowledgement of what she'd done to Puppy. But a new development sprung up about 10 months later. On March 11, 2022, Senpai returned with a second statement, and this time she went on the offense. She exposed the 40-year-old man she'd mentioned in her initial statement as Zephyr, one of her accusers. Senpai claimed that Zephyr's real name is John B, and alleged that he was a predator himself. According to her, John lured me, Puppy, and 5 other men from our region to his house to have sleepovers so he could get me drunk. She also said, multiple people, including Puppy, witnessed John pick me up and carry my body into his bedroom. I was barely conscious when it started and quickly passed out. And in this statement, he wasn't the only villain in her story. Senpai also alleged that Puppy had also been rude to her online in 2015. My only connection to Puppy was that he would constantly publicly bully and harass me in our Smash Bros Facebook group page by making fun of my appearance and playstyle. Now, Senpai claimed that the insults hurt her emotionally and that she was only 23 at the time. She stated that she only befriended him because I had heard rumors of his own previous traumas, something I'd also experienced, so I felt I could relate and help. But according to Senpai, the attempt to help him backfired. Puppy got physical with her, especially in public, and Senpai cited one of the clips that had been circulating during the incident, saying that this was an instance of Puppy hitting her in public. In the case of the clip many people have called evidence of him trying to kiss me in a tournament video, the clip is actually him slapping me in the face. Now, on the next day, March 12th, Puppy backfired with a tweet long, and in his counter statement, he said, I did spend a lot of time at his house through the summer in 2016 and for a year or two after, and I never saw any instance of Zephyr being inappropriate with any of his guests, including Cinnamon. He also noted that Senpai's claim of illicit texting in 2015 was particularly confusing because the two weren't even friends that year, and the events described took place before she'd initiated any contact with him. Cinnamon and I did not get along for the first few months of knowing each other, and those screenshots, while rude and disrespectful, were way before any of the events I talked about occurred. And to this day, Senpai has not commented any further. She remains banned from any Smash Bros events, and her career as a commentator is of course completely over. Now, Puppy actually continued to compete and attend tournaments until August of 2023, when one tweet he posted changed everything. It happened on the 5th of August.
Wait, what?
Ahead of Super Smash Con that year, a member of the Smash community posted about the event's safety guidelines. Players had to wear masks, and parental supervision was compulsory for the much younger ones. And these rules were of course made to prevent the wave of misconduct that had occurred in the community back in 2020. And for some reason, Puppy quote tweeted the guidelines with a joke saying, well, since SmashCon didn't explicitly say that I can't intimately bother people, I know what I'll be doing. Now, this was very random, and he also of course deleted it shortly after, but people still caught it, especially a user named Memphis. Memphis quickly quote tweeted the deleted post with a caption saying, bro's not even joking, and he decided to attach 3 screenshots of private messages allegedly sent by Puppy to a younger member of the community.
Oh my god.
The first was a Snapchat message captured by photographing the screen with a second phone, and it read, I'm so obsessed, help. And the second was a text message. Puppy had been talking about playing Smash, then added a very inappropriate and suggestive sentence about what he would do to the person. I will leave you down. And the third screenshot was another Snapchat message where Puppy wrote,
Okay, that's not evidence. You know how easy it is to fix that? So was it fake or was it real?
Your backside is so nice.
Now, Memphis didn't actually disclose the victim's name, but will call her Jasmine. Now, after the screenshots went public, Jasmine came forward herself on the same day. In a Google Doc she shared on Twitter, she confirmed that the messages were hers. And after noticing how strange Poppy's text messages were, she quietly saved screenshots for months just in case.
People began making comments about my appearance, and I never really thought anything weird about it. I showed a few of my close, trusted friends, and that's when I began to notice it was a little weird.
Jasmine revealed that she was planning to release a statement at her own pace, but Memphis had taken the choice from her. She never actually gave him permission to post anything, but when she tried to contact him about it, he actually blocked her. Jasmine also said that since the screenshots went public, Poppy had reached out to her privately and apologized multiple times, but he himself never actually released any public statements afterwards. He simply deactivated his Twitter account and went silent. Now the SOVA Conduct Committee, which is the governing body of the Southern Virginia's competitive Smash scene, placed him under immediate suspension pending review. And then on August 9, 2023, they made it permanent by banning him from the scene. Now the ban didn't actually stop there. Poppy's case was escalated to the Community Safety Report Panel, or CSRP, which is kind of a group that maintains a centralized list of credible misconduct allegations across the Smash community. And they assigned him the highest ban status 8, which meant that he was recommended for a global ban from all competitive games. Now Poppy's initial statement in coming forward in July of 2020 actually opened the floodgates of what was known as the #MeToo movement within the Smash community. A movement where other victims began to speak their
that's what it was all crazy. Let me see. It's 2 hours long, guys. We're not watching 2 hours. It said it gets worse. Oh yeah, I remember this guy.
No major tournament organization issued a formal ban, and Juno never received a response that directly addressed what she described. Wadi simply deleted his accounts and vanished the second the screenshots dropped.
Not this guy, I don't know that guy.
And no accountability whatsoever. Now imagine someone doing the opposite by confusing the community with admissions and denying at the same time. Well, that's what the next person did, and you will not believe the outcome.
I have never received explicit images from any underage individual. I have never sent.
Yeah, he got canceled. He came back. He lost a lot of weight, and I think he's just doing things now.
Sent explicit images to any underage individual. Anything you may have heard or seen that suggests otherwise is a lie.
Gonzalo Barrios, who went by the gamertag Zero, dominated Super Smash Bros. For years. From November 2014 to October 2015, he won 56 consecutive tournaments, taking home titles at major events like EVO 2015 and the Big House 5. He ranked first on every Panda global rankings until January 2018 as well. So Zero pretty much stood at the top of competitive gaming with over 1 million subscribers on YouTube and hundreds of thousands of followers across the social media. But in the first week of July 2020, that image collapsed completely. As July 2nd, as misconduct allegations spread through the competitive Smash scene, like almost every other case we've dealt with, Zero decided to play the role of the community's conscience by speaking up against Smash players who were implicated. He also published a statement titled My Story, where he talks about 3 accused people he knew: Keitaro, D1, and Nairo. Now Zero expressed shock
I remember Nairo.
Described himself as antisocial and introverted, and said he'd missed the red flags. He also apologized for not intervening and positioned himself as an ally to the victims. Now the community praised the statement, but it only lasted about 24 hours before a woman named Jacqueline Jisoo Cho turned everything Zero had written into evidence of hypocrisy. Jisoo, an artist from Skyhouse, which is an apartment owned and rented out by Smash player Sky Williams, as already mentioned, quote tweeted,
"You were showing me explicit Craigslist ads of pleasure workers and explicit anime on the big screen, and constantly making advances at me at the Skyhouse when I was young."
Now Zero responded not with a brief denial, but actually with a full Google document, and he brought screenshots to highlight some inconsistencies with Jisoo's claims. First, he tried to recreate a setting and timer that had not involved Jisoo, when she was just still a junior. He also included screenshots of an American Airlines travel itinerary to establish exactly when he was present in the Skyhouse, links to videos documenting the houses themselves, and a detailed timeline of his movements across the residences. And to counter any allegation of a close and potentially inappropriate dynamic between himself and Jisoo, Zero presented screenshots of their online interactions through 2016, and these were conversations where Jisoo had referred to him by nicknames like Burrito and Honey Buns, asking him to promote her artwork, and even reached out to request his help judging a combo for a giveaway at TwitchCon, an annual convention for Twitch users. Now Zero went even further by including a statement from his girlfriend Vanessa, who described her perception of Zero's relationship with Jisoo. as a brother-sister dynamic. She'd even met Jisoo at tournaments and saw nothing troubling in
Let's
their
see, we have
interactions. And the statement continued by noting the structure of Sky House itself. In Zero's view, this setting made Jisoo's allegations logically just impossible. The room housed 5 people, and there was practically no privacy or opportunity for what she was claiming. Now, he admitted looking at explicit anime content, but insisted,
I would not be looking at it in a room full of roommates.
Now, as for the Craigslist ads, he said he had no recollection of them, adding that he didn't actually regularly use the platform. And then finally, on the question of any intimate dynamic between him and Jisoo, Zero simply wrote,
We never had any type of intimate interactions in our time interacting.
It was a really comprehensive response to Jisoo's original tweet. However, his entire defense was about to be undercut, not by Jisoo, but by someone else. And this person was Leffen, Zero's former teammate and one-time rival. Now, Leffen entered the conversation with something he said he witnessed himself. At Apex 2013, back when both of them were still coming up in the competitive scene, and well before either had turned pro, Zero and a group of Japanese players had come to where other smashers were housed. And at one point, someone brought out a laptop. And according to Leffen, Zero and 1 or 2 of the Japanese players sat on Leffen's sleeping bag and began sharing explicit images of their favorite anime characters. Now, Leffen remembered being disturbed, particularly because it was happening around his belongings, although he laughed it off at the time. Now, what struck Leffen enough to post about it was the specific line Zero had used in his Google document.
This type of anime is something I do look at, but again, I would not be looking at it in a room full of roommates.
Now, Leffen found this claim difficult to believe when he personally witnessed something else. As he put in a statement,
simply stood out to me, since he was willing to do it in a room full of people he never met.
Now, Leffen was careful to frame his intervention narrowly. According to him, he wasn't calling for Zero to be removed from the community. He said he thought highly of both Zero and Jisoo and wanted to remain friends with both.
I don't want to cancel Zero, or think he deserves to be, but I do think it's very important to show accountability.
Now, Leffen's account had barely settled when another one appeared. It came from a woman named Katie. Now, using a burner account, Katie published a tweet longer. Her opening line set the tone for everything that really followed.
Dear Zero, all I wanted was
I'm looking at Zero stuff. Let's say like it's still active.
September 2013 and January 2014, when Zero was 19 and she was leagues away from that. They talked on Skype after she messaged him in his Twitch chat, and her accusations were very specific.
I was a young girl enraptured with the idea of being friends with someone I looked up to and admired. You used me in this state to flirt, manipulate, and ask for inappropriate favors from me.
And Katie added the worst thing she could actually recall. She said he told her to perform illicit acts on herself and filmed them for her.
The worst offense I can remember is that you asked me to perform on myself with ice.
It's all private too.
I lied when I told you I did as you asked, and then I declined sending you pictures.
Now, Katie believed Zero wanted to turn it into a habit. He wanted to create a situation where she would do his bidding every day for 2 weeks. Now, there were no screenshots of that specific request because she was too embarrassed to actually document it. But Katie had 19 other screenshots of other conversations, where Zero called her inappropriate pet names and spoke indecently with her. She explained that she'd remained silent for a long time, dismissing what happened to her because it wasn't as grave as other cases out there, and she felt like she wasn't worth being hurt. But she eventually realized it was important to put this behavior on the record, and while Katie's account was still spreading, Jisoo added another accusation on her Twitter account. Jisoo alleged that Zero had started
So I just read it. Like I guess he was unbanned on Twitch last year, but he's not streaming like regularly because of all the backlash.
His girlfriend Vanessa when
I don't know why he was
and when she was still 5 candle blows away from that. Now, Zero published his response the next day, on July 3rd, and he opened by apologizing to the people he'd hurt, expressing that he wanted to take ownership for his mistakes. And Zero also stated,
While the intent was not malicious on my end, I understand that the impact my actions had on others caused pain that I did not intend.
Now, he did reject Jisoo's claim about Vanessa's age, explaining that Vanessa was born in 1997 and he in 1995, which meant that their age difference was 2 years, not 5. And for Katie, he claimed that he'd never met her, never exchanged graphic pictures, and also denied knowing she wasn't fully fleshed from the start. Zero claimed that he found out much later. He also addressed Katie's screenshots one at a time and called his comments shameful and gross. And from then on, he spent roughly 60% of the document talking about his traumatic childhood. He spoke about domestic violence, his father's affair that he witnessed at age 5, dropping out of school, depression, and his sister's passing. And Zero then closed the statement by announcing that he was permanently removing himself from Smash. However, the most unexpected thing then happened afterwards. 23 hours later, on July 4th, Zero collapsed and simply confessed to everything. He admitted to Katie's allegations and even another incident with someone named Laura from another country. Laura had allegedly lied about her age and told him years later, although her story didn't gain much coverage. And after he came clean, his sponsor Tempo Storm simply cut ties with him. And in their announcement they wrote,
After initially reviewing the statements of the brave victims who stepped forward, Zero confessed to these allegations. While we appreciate Zero's transparency, we will be severing ties with him going forward.
And Facebook Gaming followed with their ban. Then Twitch permanently banned him on July 22nd and deleted his entire channel. Jisoo then published another 35-page document on July 5th. which was titled The Truth About Zero, KD and Sky. And inside it was one screenshot that made Zero's entire defense crumble. In the chat log, Katie had written something to Zero that made clear, in her own words, exactly how old she was at the time of their conversations. Now, Zero initially claimed that he didn't know her age. However, this screenshot simply proved otherwise. It revealed that he'd known from the very beginning, and every message he'd sent her was written with that knowledge in full view. Now, Zero went radio silent afterwards, while Jisoo actually continued her campaign against Zero even into the year of 2021. She constantly tweeted,
"Love watching the quiet downfall of my enemies,"
among other emotional statements of how nobody should support or excuse the type of crimes Zero had committed. And she also hopped on live streams with journalists, sharing her story about her relationship with Zero. And in one of these live streams, Jisoo actually refuted Zero's claims that they were good friends. In her description, they were purely roommates and business acquaintances.
We were never really good friends. The messages we were sending were like, we're roommates and we live with each other and like we don't hate each other and we get along.
And she also reiterated that all she wanted was for him to be responsible for his actions.
You want to give them the chances to like actually own up, but they never do. That's why it hurts. That's why it's so much more shocking every single time.
Still during all those rampage, Zero remained off the grid, but then in March of 2021, his now ex-girlfriend Vanessa announced that he'd attempted to leave this earth. Now he eventually made a full recovery.
I heard about that.
To YouTube in November.
I did hear about that.
His confession, citing that the public could never actually hear him out. And Zero explained that he figured it was easier to apologize than to actually fight it. So he reframed his last statement as a farewell, a final message to everyone before he left this earth.
You have also probably heard of a so-called confession from my part. Simply put, this document is nothing more than a letter that I wrote during a tremendous mental breakdown.
But since he was able to survive this attempt, Zero regained his fighting spirit and was determined to set the record straight based on how he actually saw it fit. So he issued a full denial of the situation once again.
Now I need to make this very clear to everybody watching this video. I have never received explicit images from any underage individual. I have never sent explicit images to any underage individual. Anything you may have heard or seen that suggests otherwise is a lie.
But rather than step back quietly, he went on the offense. In November of
Yup,
2021,
he sued him.
actually filed a lawsuit against Jisoo for defamation. And 10 months later, in November of 2022, he won. He uploaded a video on his YouTube channel titled "The Lawsuit is Over." He also shared another document which stated that both parties acknowledged shortcomings on both sides, apologized, and agreed to move forward. The document read,
"After months of litigation, review of Mr. Barrios' evidence, and listening to Mr. Barrios' side of the story, Ms. Cho now understands that the statements she previously made about Mr. Barrios' wife, Vanessa, were not accurate. Ms. Cho apologizes for making those statements, which were not based on events witnessed by Ms. Cho."
And Jisoo actually deleted all the tweets she made against Zero. And afterwards, Zero actually started streaming again, occasionally on YouTube. And his Twitch ban was lifted on March 2025, after nearly 5 years. But he actually hasn't streamed on the platform since regaining access. But after some time, his YouTube activity dried up, and his channel no longer actually exists. And Zero's lawsuit against Jisoo was only a momentary victory. It gave him his voice and platforms back. But one issue remained unsolved, and this was Katie. Zero had once addressed Katie in his YouTube video by stating that he was looking to reach a settlement with her, but he claimed that Katie was deliberately avoiding contact with his legal team. And so as of now, no form of evidence disproved Katie's screenshots. Now the Smash community really saw an unprecedented number of crimes in 2020, ranging from famous players.
Bro. Yeah, that shit was one of the weirdest times ever, dude. I remember that. I remember that stream, dude. I really do. Oh my god. Damn, dude. I really do remember that stuff. Cause I think we're like, I think we're either I was not live or I was live, and like everything was just coming out all at once. Hers, his, Nairo, like all them. Like now, all those names are pretty much gone from like the mainstream. Let's do the last story. And again, this is like 2 years, bro. Like this is like a 2-hour like video, man. Like hell no.
Stress that costs.
Now this was super random. Tournament organizer Sean Regan reviewed JK's apology and found it insufficient. JK hadn't directly addressed the people he tried to run over, or taken full responsibility for putting the time he provided evidence for Regan's statement. Among them was Technicals, one of the players JK almost ran over at the Las Vegas tournament in November 2017. Any explanation, but he became so hated in the gaming community that he got booed when he appeared on stage at the 2023 Stream Awards to present the award for Best Fighting Game Streamer.
Dear God.
Along with some others.
Low tier God.
Now he returned to Twitch in 2021, was banned again, and the cycle repeated. By 2024, controversial issue. And this document revealed that Low Tier God had a child somewhere that he wasn't acknowledging in public. Now this post gathered over 2 million views, while Low Tier God
Low Tier God's the final one?
However, this revelation will lead to another discovery much later. In June of 2025, the
What?
child's mother, identified as Rose, addressed the matter on a live stream. She stated that low-tier God was behind on his payments and owed $2,000 in unpaid child support. And as usual, LTG made no public response, which is why some people call him low-income fraud. As of now, low-tier God operates a Twitch channel with close to 300,000 followers and a YouTube page with roughly 17,000 subscribers. Now, no criminal charges are currently pending, and only the restraining order from 2005 and the criminal record from 2012 remain the confirmed legal actions on his record. Now, low-tier God's damage mostly lived in words and missed payments, and his worst moments pretty much are online. On the other
wait, hold up. He's the most the bad person in Smash Bros?
hand, this next person didn't stop at words. It developed into a full mental cycle that threatened the lives of half the Smash community at large.
Wait, what?
I turned right and I didn't kill anybody because it was not your night, and it wasn't anybody's night.
Wait, what?
It was November 25th, 2017. 20-year-old Jacob Johnson, or JK for short, was a top contender who ranked first on the Las Vegas Smash 4 power rankings, when he suddenly faced a halt in his competitive career. That night, a group of Smash players gathered at a local tournament venue in Las Vegas. Among them were Charlie Daking and Technicals, and after the tournament ended, JK approached the group and invited them to dinner at a restaurant. They declined though and headed toward the parking lot, and what happened next would permanently change JK's standing in the community. According to multiple witnesses, JK got into his vehicle and sped toward the group while they walked through the parking lot. Now, the group barely managed to jump out of the way, and in response, they immediately confronted JK, claiming that they knew it wasn't an accident. Now, JK immediately admitted that he tried to hit them on purpose. He told them that he didn't care if the crash had killed him or any of them in the process. And so within 24 hours, Las Vegas tournament organizers banned JK from attending tournaments in the area indefinitely. And 2 days later, on November 27th, he issued a public apology. In a statement, he explained that he suffered from multiple mental illnesses such as chronic depression, ADHD, bipolar manic disorder, which may have been the reason why he acted that way.
I'm seeking help from a professional and have a psychiatric appointment. Sorry for all the stress I caused.
Now, this was super random. Tournament organizer Sean Regan reviewed JK's apology and found it insufficient. JK hadn't directly addressed the people he tried to run over or taken full responsibility for putting their lives at risk. Sean believed that JK never truly saw the need
To message every single part of the party that was involved in the incident 6 months ago.
Now, at the end of his note, Sean confirmed that JK's indefinite ban would remain in place until he could prove that he was mentally in place. Now, amidst these issues, JK was still held onto a strong belief that it was still safe for him to compete with other players and he shouldn't be banned.
And for me, I feel like I'm completely safe with everybody in this room.
However, he eventually stepped away from competitive Smash to focus on his treatment. JK stated that once he rehabilitated, he would return when the community felt comfortable with him attending tournaments again. And for 7 whole months, JK did stay away from competitive play. And during that time, he provided evidence of treatment to Las Vegas tournament organizers. And then on June 9th, 2018, the Las Vegas backroom held a meeting to determine whether JK was fit to return. And all parties voted unanimously to lift the ban. And with that, JK was suddenly back in the scene, although it wouldn't last long because some players were still not in support of the reinstatement. Among them was Technicals, one of the players JK almost ran over at the Las Vegas tournament in November 2017. You see, Technicals, as mentioned earlier, is a YouTuber who posts news and happenings around the Smash scene. And when JK's ban was lifted, he reacted to it on his channel on August 18, 2018, and he wasn't happy.
We're talking about whether, you know, he belongs, has he really changed, and was the Vegas community right for letting him back?
In response, JK posted an apology video the next day.
It wasn't anybody's night. But you know what, Tech? I f***ed up your whole entire day, and I've put you in such a negative spiral, and I'm sorry. I f***ed up that whole day.
Still, the apology did nothing to change JK's situation, because by mid-September 2018, just 3 months after his reinstatement, JK was banned again for undisclosed reasons. Now, tournament organizers initially kept it private, until an incident in November led the panel to speak about the ban. On November 2nd, 2018, JK attended a local tournament at ENG&ESP Arcade, breaking the terms of his ban. Staff members asked him to leave, and many of the attendees were uncomfortable with his presence, and so questions circulated about his ban status. Now, due to this uproar, one of the officials by the name of Ivan or Navi Castillo released a statement 5 days later, and Navi explained that a public announcement could have been harmful to JK's well-being and mental health, so the ban was discussed privately with JK, and he agreed to distance himself from the community to seek additional professional help. Now, Navi reiterated that JK was still permanently banned from all Las Vegas Smash events, and organizers were urged to adhere to take note. However, this is when things started to take an ugly turn after his publication. JK began sending messages to other players. On November 13th, Jordan Lissan received a Twitter direct message message from JK, which read,
"Next time I see you, I'm going to shoot you in the mouth."
JK also threatened to blow up Jones'
Okay,
grandfather's
dude.
house, and multiple
Okay,
other players in the
dude.
Las Vegas scene received similar threatening messages. Now, the recipients of these threats contacted Nevada law enforcement immediately, and the authorities took JK into custody the following day. Now, threats of this kind were taken very seriously, especially during this particular time. Just 3 months earlier, for example, in August 2018, a gunman had opened fire at a Madden NFL 19 tournament in Jacksonville, Florida, killing 2 competitors. The shooter, David Katz, or Brett, had returned to the venue with a gun after losing a match, and so esports events across the globe had tightened security in response. And with someone as unstable as JK running wild, the Smash community had to act smart and fast. Now, national tournament organizer Bear spoke publicly about the situation. He revealed that in September 2018, community leaders held an intervention with JK after learning that he'd attempted to voluntarily leave the Earth multiple times, and that they'd done everything they could to keep him safe, while keeping the community safe as well. But the threats changed the calculation entirely, and so on November 14th, it was confirmed that JK was in custody with authorities. He received a lifetime ban from his local competitive scene, and as of now, details of any criminal charges or convictions have not been made public. But JK's socials remain frozen in time. But this next one led to eventual losses.
Wait, there's another worse one?
And literally.
The King County Sheriff's Office, they are investigating this as second-degree murder. And a warning to our viewers, some of the details in this story may be disturbing to some.
Now, the name
What is going on?
Something in the Pacific Northwest Smash scene. It was the name 29-year-old Colin Bolditoir went by online. Now, Colin was a regular at Seattle's satellite Smash tournaments. Players in a local community knew him and competed with him at small events. But on June 29, 2022, Colin's name became attached to one of the most horrifying crimes in Washington's Smash community. The story starts with Colin's mother, 70-year-old Lori Collins, who lived in an apartment complex in Shoreline, Washington. It was a residential, quiet place just north of Seattle. Now, Lori worked at Seattle Pacific University for over 3 decades as a budget manager in the School of Theology, and colleagues described her as loyal and someone whose faith showed in her work. And for 30 years, she showed up and left on time, consistently. Now, Colin had been living with Lori despite a court order that explicitly prohibited it, because in May of 2022, Lori filed a no-contact order against him following a domestic violence incident. The instructions were simple and clear. Colin was to have no direct or indirect contact with his mother, no phone calls, no electronic communication, and he wasn't even supposed to be within 1,000 feet of her residence. But despite this, Colin was living in her apartment, sleeping under the same roof as the woman who'd filed the order to keep him away. Then came the early hours of Wednesday morning on June 29, 2022. A neighbor heard screaming from Lori's apartment at 2 a.m., and this loud noise was followed by thumping sounds. And hours later, the same neighbor noticed another strange thing. Lori's car was still in its assigned parking spot during hours where she would have been at work. And these were so concerning that the neighbors had...
Wait, so he still lived with his mom? Well, the restraining order. Wait, what?
to call for a welfare check. Now, King County deputies arrived at Lori's property at around 9 a.m. They knocked, and Colin actually opened the door, saw them, and then shut it immediately. Now, minutes passed, and he opened it again, but this time he stepped outside and locked the door behind him. Now, the deputies knew about the protective order and wanted to speak with Lori to understand why her son was standing at her doorway and not her. So they asked Colin where his mother was, and he told them that she was at work, but they weren't convinced because Lori's car was of course still in the parking lot. So the officers changed the topic and asked about the screaming and thumping sounds the neighbor had reported, and Colin said that he'd had an argument with Lori and it happened all the time, but they still weren't convinced. So the deputies tried calling Lori by phone, but of course there was no reply. So they simply forced their way in, and in the bedroom upstairs the officers did find Lori, but not in the way they expected. Her body wasn't connected, and a baseball bat rested just a few feet away. Now the officers arrested Colin at the scene and charged him with second-degree murder, and within 24 hours the Western Washington Smash scene learned what happened. And so of course Satellite Smash, local tournament organizer, issued a permanent ban for Colin. And while many supported the ban, of course, others actually posted comments asking why Colin still couldn't compete and when he'd start streaming again. Now regardless of the diverse reactions, the Western Washington Smash panel encouraged anyone affected to reach out to local mental health support services. Meanwhile, Seattle Pacific University released a statement in honor of Lori, which read,
"The university is deeply saddened by the death of our longtime and treasured Colin. She was a loyal and dedicated assistant for many departments. She will be profoundly missed by the SPU community."
And further investigations revealed more testimonies from neighbors. And according to these reports, Lori and Colin had ongoing issues, including mental health struggles, and the no-contact order the elderly mother had filed in May indicated that those issues had escalated to violence, and that she wanted to protect herself. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. As of now, there aren't any updates regarding Colin's case, and the details of what happened that night remain unknown. He remains in King County Jail on a $2 million bail though.
I mean, they're probably gonna make a freaking video about him in the future. Who knows in these days? But like I said, I was gonna watch the whole 2-hour video because, like, holy fuck, man. But yeah, I mean, Smash Bros. Community, like, I think like the Smash Bros. Community got, I think they have more controversies come out at once than any other community. Don't get me wrong, other video game communities are like out there, but Smash Bros. Community, oh man, once they came out all at once, dude, it was GG. It was GG, dude. I think to this day they have not recovered of what happened, pretty much. To this day. Anyways, let's get started with the bingo.
These are some of the most disturbing crimes that
Stop it. Stop it, you. Stop it. Hold up. Give me one sec. And then I have all of these, right? Yeah. Okay. So watched that one last night. Okay. Okay. So we got a couple already. All right. Cool. All right. Let me set this up real quick. Oh wait, what do you guys think of the art piece so far? I think it's coming along. Like the basic colors, we're almost there, and then we're gonna start adding detail, highlights, all that kind of stuff. Bingo. All right, boom. Wait, do I want to change anything? Lawyer, while you run. Where's my phone? Let's see. I think we'll leave it like that for now. All right, guys. If you guys want a link to the cop bingo, here it is. Click on the individual links and get yourselves one right there. All right, so there it is right there. I believe I could just do this. I think OBS already has that for me. Right? Oh, was it like cut by accident? Oh, it was. Oh wait, no. Is this right here? What? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, there you go. All right. We're gonna go. I don't want to like put too much stuff on the screen, so we're gonna like right there, I think, and then we're gonna move this a little bit more to the side. Right. All right, there you go. Okay, cool. All right, let's start it. Let's go with the police finally ends woman's 17 crime rampage. All right, let's do this. Police finally ends woman's 17 crime. Wait, 17. Oh, God.
This woman caught on surveillance footage was about to commit 17 crimes in just 45 minutes.
45?
It all began when she attempted to carjack a parked vehicle at a car wash using a taser. When another man tried to intervene, the suspect threatened him, stole his car instead, rammed through the barrier arm, and sped out of the parking lot. She then stopped at a nearby Family Dollar store where she stole clothing while threatening a store clerk. Minutes later, she entered a Puff and Stuff shop and tased an employee after staff refused to hand over money from the cash register.
What?
Give me what's in your drawer. Give me the money in your drawer. No. Give me the money in your drawer now. No. Give me. Get the out of here. Call 911 now. Back the up. Back the up.
What the hell?
Based on the victim's 911 calls, officers quickly realized they were dealing
That
with
is
a
a regular
highly
cam
dangerous
footage, guys.
and
But
unpredictable
what the
suspect.
fuck?
With the woman armed, mobile, and growing more violent by the minute, police knew they had to stop her fast before the situation turned deadly.
Just taking off southbound Lost. I'm gonna go ahead and have a pursuit here. Hold the air, okay? I got it northbound Watts through 5th. Whoever gets behind me, take over. Alright, you guys are getting into the school area. Let's call that off.
Okay, that was the camera.
Got an update, Mark. Get out of the way, come on.
611, I'm at second.
Why did nobody want to get out of the way for cops, dude? Like, what the hell?
Just taking off southbound Lost. I'm gonna go ahead and have a pursuit here.
Reports indicated that the suspect reached speeds of nearly 97 miles per hour during the pursuit, weaving through oncoming traffic and narrowly avoiding multiple collisions with other vehicles. But after nearly an hour of terrorizing the city, the suspect's luck was finally about to run out, and things were about to get really ugly for her as the cops closed in.
Holy shit, dude. Oh, wow, they're pushing her. Oh, that boxed her. That boxed her. It's over. It's over. They boxed her in.
Get the hands up! Get your hands up! Keep them up! Let me see your hands!
The chat is hiding the screen. We can't see the video. Wait, what, Justin? Hold up. Oh wait, I should put this over here. By the way. Are you talking about? Wait, hold up. It's showing on my end. Am I wrong? Can't see the video. Are you sure? It's looking at my end. We're wrong now. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, it shows there. It's showing here. Yeah, it's showing there too. Are you sure? Yeah, it's showing. Yeah, it's in the bottom. Yeah, it should work. Huh. Sorry, we can't see it.
Hands up! Hands up!
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. The chat room from the bottom. I understand. Because because YouTube mobile, when you chat, the chat room goes over the video. I get it. Does it disappear or no, Jastic? I may have to fix that. I don't know how to fix that though. Because like obviously I have limited space on when I stream on mobile version. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, okay. Te voy a contar la historia de España. España SS. ¿Qué pasó? Te voy a contar la historia de España SS. Oh, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué? I mean, yeah, I could like, you know what? Then, man, you guys don't like my art? All right, fine. We'll test it out. So, not hurt my feelings at all. We'll do is this. We'll move this up here, right? And then we'll move this up here, and there you go. We'll test it out then. No, it does not disappear. Maybe I could change that drastic. With like maybe I could change that with some options I have. With YouTube mobile. Maybe like just a way where like it'll make chat room disappear after like 10 seconds, something like that. Maybe there's something like that. But I'll flip the screens. You know. There you go. Todo comienza ese. ¿Por qué me está diciendo mucho ese, man? All right, let's go. Does that work better? Drastic? Let me know. Yes, sir. All right, cool.
Get the hands up! Get your hands up!
Damn, bro, she did like 17 crimes in 40 minutes, dude.
Who else is in the car with you? I see no one. Keep your hands up. If you reach towards your waistband, you will be shot. You understand? You guys keep gunpoint. Stay right there.
Holy shit. No, estás bien, Almonte. ¿Qué estás bien? Dime, ¿cómo estás? Buenos días, ¿estás bien? This is perfect. Nice.
Hold on. The car's off. Yeah, I know. Wait, turn it off. I'm working on it. Hold her. I got her hand. Taser.
Damn. 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 This bitch tried to escape. Oh, wow. Don't be in the front of the car. Oh, yeah, she's out. Okay, there you go. She's out. What the hell is wrong with her? Did her mounted just broke down?
Working on it, working on it. It's in park. It's in park. Hey.
Bro, they're gonna break her hand and be like, we don't give a fuck, dude.
Custody.
Wow.
What are you doing? Are you kidding me? Let's get her up. Let's check her real quick.
I got breathe.
Roll over your way. Roll me.
I got breathe.
I know, you're on your side.
What?
Just relax.
Just
Do you have
breathe.
any other weapons on you?
No.
Just breathe.
Wow.
All right, roll her the wrong way.
Are those bands stolen?
I got her.
Wait, hold up, guys. Wait, hold up. Are those pants stolen? Does those have tags on it? You know, like the security tag thing? Bro. Those pants are stolen. You see that right here? You see, like, right where, like that plastic part right there? That's a security tag. Bro, that is a security tag, isn't it? Am I tripping? Bro, even her pants are stolen. Like, holy fuck, dude. What the... All right, sorry. I just like when I saw that, I'm like, wait a minute. Those are stolen tags. Like, I mean, that's a tag from the store. They need to take that out for security reasons. Oh, it's 17 crimes. Oh, dude, she went on a rampage for 40 minutes, dude.
Roll over. Nothing. All right, send her up and move her.
What the hell was wrong with her?
You need a patrol car.
Like, bro.
You need a patrol car. Somebody get a patrol car. Don't worry. Have a seat. Butt first. Have a seat.
Oh my god.
The suspect was later identified as 32-year-old Cassandra, according to reports, as officers attempted to take her into custody.
Well, I was gonna say I'm older than her, but no, I'm not. I'm actually younger than her because I was in 2023.
Cassandra suddenly accelerated
Good catch.
in reverse
I
and
noticed
slammed
it.
into a patrol vehicle, an apparent attempt to damage the cruiser and injure one of the officers on scene. But even after she was detained, officers noticed that something about her behavior didn't add up.
Oh no, she's drugged
leaving
up.
them clueless about what had driven the violent spree in the first place.
She's drugged up.
What's your first name?
Linda.
Sorry?
Linda.
How do you spell it?
L-I-N-D-A.
But over here,
That's a false
now
name.
This, the red car is coming, and it's kind of stopped because maybe he realized it's dead end.
Okay. We got the paramedics coming out, okay? Linda, do you use any other names? Okay, because we're not going to just like add another charge, right, with lying about your name? Yes or no? Okay.
Go add another charge.
The first car, the policeman hit him one time. This guy made the right turn towards the fence.
Towards the fence?
And then the second car who moved this way hit him on the front. So this was like bam bam, really fast.
Okay. Wakey, eggs and bakey.
Linda, can you put your head up? Look at me, Linda. Linda!
Tell me what happened.
I was pulling
Bro,
up in my
she's
car,
out of
so I
it.
looked up to the left and I saw two ladies
She's out of it, dude.
Come here, wake up, Linda. Wake up.
Yeah, she's drugged. She's drugged up,
Look
man.
up at me.
She's on that
One
crack
lady
or
was like, get out of
something.
my car, and she was like trying to hit her. So I jumped out. I'm like, are you okay? She's like, no, she's trying to get my car. And I'm like, what? So I ripped open the door, and the other lady had mace. She was trying to spray the lady in the car, trying to steal her car.
Look up at me. Look at me. Linda.
There you go.
Oh yeah, she's drugged up. Look how weird she's
I
acting,
need you to
dude.
step out.
Here, Linda, swing your leg out. Yep, come on. Bring the other one out. Come on. Step up, please. Step up. Thank you.
What? She's 32? Like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I thought she was like in her 40s. She's 32. I thought she was like in her 40s, dude. Like late 40s. Drugs are, oh man. If you want to look older, guys, do drugs.
Stay right there.
Okay. So she started chasing me, and I was running around my car, and my door was open, so she jumped in my car, and I went to pull the door back open. She tried to tase me and missed. And then she hauled ass through here and took off and knocked the gate off.
Now, when you say it's definitely a taser, what does that mean?
You can hear the sound. It's like a handheld taser.
So she was deploying it?
Yes, she was.
Okay.
Vanessa, can you see her?
Oh yeah, she's drugged out, dude. She's in a whole different planet, man. She's in a whole different planet.
Let me go talk to Vanessa.
She keeps trying to tase me, so I jump back.
She trying to tase me? Damn.
I try to open the back, and I have my keys, so she's not gonna be able. She turns the car off. She's not gonna be able to go anywhere else.
Hey, look, she's Stranger Things fan.
She was actively trying to hit him.
So she was holding down. So how long do you think you heard that taser sound going?
10 seconds.
According
10
to
seconds?
reports,
Damn.
the crime spree resulted in nearly $40,000 in total losses, including the $38,000 stolen Subaru.
So it's $2,000 in losses and $38,000 in stolen Subaru. 40,000 in total in 40 fucking minutes. Like literally, she went on a crime spree in 40 freaking minutes, man. Or 45, I think it was. Exactly. 45 minutes. God damn. What a life.
And more than $1,000 in damage to a barrier arm, along with significant damage to multiple police vehicles. Cassandra was ultimately charged with multiple felony and misdemeanor offenses, including 3 counts of robbery and 3 counts of menacing with a real or simulated weapon.
She looks like she's in her
Reports
50s.
also revealed that she had 2 active warrants from other jurisdictions.
Of course she did.
And at the time of the crime spree, she was already on state parole for a 2021 case involving aggravated motor vehicle theft and felony menacing. With the charges continuing to pile up against her, the suspect could now be facing no less than 10 years behind bars. YouTube thinks you'll love the video on screen.
Fucking A, dude. She's in a whole weird spree, man. All right, let's play actual bingo now. All right, guys. So we're gonna play bingo. If you guys want to be part of the bingo, please click on the individual links, not on the main link, because that's what I'm using. So pretty much will be the same thing. So here is the link to the bingo right here, guys. If you guys can get it through mobile or not, or you can just play with me on the same bingo card and just let me know if I miss anything. All right, guys. So let's do this. And this is one of my favorites, guys. Airport. Woman shuts down the whole TSA line. Oh no. Oh no. She just shuts down the whole TSA line, guys. This ain't good. And by the way, guys, if you guys are new to the stream, hit the like, follow, all that good stuff. Helps out the stream so much. I know I'm a small streamer, but with your guys' help, we could become bigger and bigger and bigger. Not only that, guys, if you guys want to be part of the community drawing that we work on stream, we will also be doing a community drawing of a gumball. All you gotta do on YouTube guys, you gotta show up 4 times out of the whole month, which you guys still have plenty of time to do that because it's gonna push it just a little bit over in June. So if you guys want to be part of the next one, just let me know. I'll write your name down and I will start taking attendance. Or on Twitch or on Kick, guys, because X-Boy CD and use your points on Twitch to be redeemed, and all that is 100% free. And all that good stuff, guys. All right. So if you guys want to be part of that, it'd be awesome to have you guys on it. All right. So let's watch this video. Let's play this bingo, and hope you guys having a great time. You summon a demon. You're a demon.
An officer stationed at the Orlando International Airport is
go.
interrupted while he's watching The Wolf of Wall Street when an extremely irate female is pulled aside at the TSA line.
Damn, interrupting his Wolf of Wall Street movie, man.
What is it about? I don't know. She's been drinking too.
She's been drinking?
Take my ID. Like, I have done shit to the motherfucker.
Oh, she cursed. We have cursing. Did I took that out? Oh, bad words. Then we got yelling. We got two already.
Mouth.
No.
No?
No. I didn't do any. I didn't swear at
Really?
any of these.
I've asked you, please do not use profanity.
Cracker. Can we please just get me through the.
Damn, should I just add racism too as well? Racist? Like, damn. Fucking hey, dude. Holy shit. God damn. All right. Do you, man? Do you, Karen?
Line so I can get to my motherfucking flight. Are you paying for my flight when I miss it?
7 in the morning.
My flight when I miss it. I didn't catch my flight. Yo, my grandma needs me up north. No, my grandma needs
Nikki.
me. I don't get time to play with
Nikki,
you.
give me a second. Your
I don't get time to play with you. I just want to go home to my grandma.
Nikki.
I ain't playing with you.
Nikki.
I ain't do nothing to you. I just want to get home to my grandma.
Grandma,
My
no.
grandma's about to die while I'm in line.
Holy
But
shit.
I just want to go
Holy
home
shit.
to my grandma.
Holy shit.
No, I swear to God.
Listen to me.
Officer Ryan.
Ronnie.
Nick.
I need to add that. Listen to me as a bingo point, guys. I swear I hear that all the time. We may have to change that next time. But should we put So I haven't heard please yet. Am I wrong? I feel like she's about to cry, but we haven't seen that fully yet. On drugs or alcohol, we haven't found it, but I could guess that she's drunk. All right, so far, nothing too crazy.
You're about to be the last one you remember.
Nikki.
Let me out of the line. I just need to go home to my grandma. I'm not a terrorist. Check my shit.
Nikki.
You look like I got a bomb. I just want to get home to my grandma. What the f? Get me home. I just want to get home to my grandma.
Last person going through the line.
I'm trying to bomb the f***ing line.
Bro, it's 7 a.m. At the airport. Maybe a random ass day. There's no one in line. Why is she losing her shit? I'm confused. Margo over here at Speedrunning Crimes. Oh, the one previous one? Oh, hell yeah. But this one wants to go home to their grandma. I'm trying to find, like, why they're losing her shit. There's no one in line. That's like the best TSA you can find at that point.
I'm not trying to transport drugs. I just want to see my grandma for the last time. Yo, you.
Are you going to take a breath? Take a breath.
Yo, my grandma's dying. As we speak.
Nikki.
My grandmother.
Fancy new X-ray, I'm good.
My grandmother's dying.
Nikki.
You want me to take a breath?
Nikki.
Yo, I just want to go home and see my grandma.
You're gonna.
Tripping. I haven't done
listen to me.
anything wrong.
Do you want to go?
Deodorant. A toothbrush.
Why is she losing her shit?
Wrong. My grandma dies on your watch, motherfucker.
TSA line shut down. All right, I think we got calmed down. By the way.
My grandma dies on your watch, motherfucker. Yo, I just want to see my grandma one last time. Ma'am, please.
Nikki.
You know what? I'll say after grandma at this point. Just kidding.
That means anything to me. Please help me.
What time does this plane leave? We need to make the chance you get the boarding pass.
My grandma's a gentleman.
Where are you headed?
Boston.
Going to Boston?
I just want to see my grandma.
Do you have your flight information out so we can try to get you on that flight?
I just want to see my grandma one last time, please.
Okay, you're going to see her. Just take a breath for a
No,
second.
you don't understand how she sounds.
We're working with you. My name's Officer Ronnie. I'm going to help you.
You're not working with me.
We are.
You treating me like I don't know where it went.
Well, you need your flight stuff. Where's your
No,
flight
it was
stuff?
right.
Take your time.
Ooh.
How do you feel?
I don't feel good. I just need to go. One of my grandmas. No, don't play with me.
She's going to Boston.
Don't play with me. My flight was. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. My flight was right here. Y'all
Where's
play
your
with me. I
paperwork, sweetie?
printed it out. It was in my purse. Y'all
Is it
play
in-
with me.
Nobody took
No,
her
y'all
flight
play
stuff
with
yet?
me. Y'all playing with me for real. Don't
Is
play
it
with
in your thingy maybe?
Don't play with me.
Suitcase?
Open it up. Open it up. I have nothing to hide.
No, I'm asking you to find your flight stuff. I don't want to find anything. I'm trying so I can get you to Boston. You don't know where your stuff is for the flight?
No, I just had it. I just had it. Look, my ID's
The
there.
fuck you losing her mind shit then?
No, I need
What's going on here? She's either signal
He
2.
has my ID. He's holding my ID.
Her name's
Look at it. Look at my ID. Hand.
Stop talking, please. Stop. I don't hear
No, my ID's in his hand.
Stop.
Nikki.
What problem do you guys have with her?
No problem.
That's the screening process. If you don't go through the screening,
I'm going through the screening process, but he's treating me like shit.
These highly sophisticated computed tomography units, more commonly known as a CT scanner, are used in airports essentially as an X-ray machine. It can detect explosives and other...
well, yeah. I mean, you know the funniest thing? It's like sometimes you get stopped at the TSA line if one item looks suspicious. All you have to do is open it. If it's nothing, they're like, all right, cool, you're good to go. So it's inconvenience for like a minute or 2 minutes at most. God damn, she's dumb.
other threats by creating a 3D image that can be viewed and rotated 360 degrees for a thorough analysis.
Yeah, she's been drinking like
TSA
crazy.
can use the CT unit to flag suspicious bags for manual inspection. Nikki being uncooperative with the TSA process and not allowing the CT unit to scan her belongings immediately signals suspicious behavior to TSA agents.
Well, yeah.
ID's in your hand.
Sweetie, where is your paperwork to fly?
No, my grandma's dying.
That's all right.
My grandma's dying. And
That's good.
speak.
I feel
Yeah,
bad.
that's
I'm
good.
sorry.
That's good.
You gotta
That's
act
good.
like a...
Good.
Stop
That's
crying.
good.
Stop
That's
crying.
good.
Where's your
That's
boarding
good.
pass? Where's your boarding pass?
Right here.
It's not.
No, that ain't right. You have my fucking license in your hand.
Ma'am.
You need a boarding pass.
Okay.
Motherfucker, I'm watching cop videos and someone just called me gay on chat room. No, I'm not gay. I don't know if that's a bot or anything like that, but no, I'm not gay. All right.
Hey.
Ma'am.
Okay.
You need to take a breath.
Do you want a statement signed if she's interrupting your thing?
Yo.
Lock her up, take her to jail.
Somebody's got to
My
let us know we can do
grandma's
that. For
dying.
disorderly.
My grandma's dying. Disorderly? No.
I can smell the alcohol in you from here.
Alcohol?
Stop.
He has my ID.
Yeah, but we're trying to figure out what we're going to do because you don't have a boarding pass.
I have
need
a boarding pass. That's not true. I have a boarding pass.
Where's your boarding pass?
You got to give me your stuff to fly, sweetie.
And you got to stop yelling.
But that's
But
not
you're
fair.
yelling.
Y'all been yelling at me.
Because you're screaming out. Listen, stop. I feel baby grandma's done. I don't want to hear about it anymore. Get your boarding pass and get good to go.
Before they tell you that they don't want you on the plane, as long as you can show them your...
want me on the
No,
plane?
as long as you can show your boarding pass, I've been asking
I've
for
been
10
trying,
minutes,
but
then
y'all
you'll
been
get on the plane.
screaming at
Don't
me.
worry about it.
What airline you flying?
JetBlue.
JetBlue's not here. It's a different air. You got to go to a different terminal.
You're lying.
JetBlue hasn't flown here since October.
You're f***ing lying. You're playing. So I have to go to a whole nother terminal.
Bro, she's in a whole wrong area.
To get over there?
If you want, we'll take over there. We're going to walk you out.
Oh my god, she's in the wrong
We're
area.
going to walk out. I know that. Stop. It's 15. I understand that. But we're trying to help you out. So stop. JetBlue does not fly to this terminal.
They said terminal
No.
C.
This is A and B. This is A and B. This is not C.
Not near C.
You go in your C.
We're going to help you if you just take a breath.
My grandma's gonna die while I'm sitting there.
Well, you should have thought about that.
You know what? You suck a dry, you son of a.
Do all the time.
Yeah, he sucked your grandma's dry. So talk about my
Damn, grandma.
Well, you're acting like a
dry.
You're acting like a
Well, are you gay? Why be offended by it? I'm not gay. I thought it was just funny. I thought like, oh, hey man, are you gay? Like it's just like out of nowhere while I'm watching a cop video. That's not like, no, I'm not gay. Like that's I just find it funny. I find it hilarious. It came out of nowhere.
I'm acting like a
you're
fool.
drunk and you don't know where you're going.
I'm acting like a fool.
Yes, you are.
Suck your own grandma's
All right,
dry,
I
you
will.
evil son of a.
Damn, stuck your water.
Suck a dry, you son of a.
Keep into the stuff, you
So
drunk.
talk about my grandma, you son of a.
I didn't talk about you.
hear
You're
him?
good.
Talk about my grandma.
Put your hands down. Put your hands down.
Ow!
Oh.
Okay, that's okay, but you're not gonna beat on me.
Oh, you're going around. You're going around now.
You're under arrest. Stop resisting. You're under arrest. You're under arrest. Stop resisting. Let go. Let go.
Well,
Stop resisting.
RP Grandma.
Let go of your bags. Let go of your bags. Let go of your bags.
Yo, what the f? You hit me. Yo, look it.
Get up.
Look at what they just did to me.
Get up. Get up.
Yo, yo, help.
Get up. I'll get this.
I'm not doing any. No, that's my bag. Please pick my bag up. Mama, please pick my bag up. I bled.
Doesn't want to be any part of this.
Mama, I need to go home to my grandma.
Mama.
You blew that one.
Yo, you're flipping out on me for no reason. Yo, you're breaking my f***ing ribs. Stop.
283.
I haven't. Yo, ow.
The cage car.
Ow. Ow, I'm not doing anything. You're hurting me bad. Please let me pick up my purse. My ID's on the floor. No, please pick up my. Please pick up my ID.
We'll get it for you.
Please. My grandma. No, please just pick up my grandma. I didn't do anything to anybody. You stop hitting me.
We're not hitting you.
You're gonna stop being abusive. You're gonna stop being abusive.
Okay, you need to walk this way.
Yo, he's not gonna keep. You gotta loosen the cup. You gotta loosen this cup. It's cutting my circulation off. I
Circulation.
can't breathe. You have to fix this. Please help me. It's too tight. It's too tight. Please.
Bro.
I'm bleeding
Bro.
everywhere. Please just help me.
Bro.
Please help me. Please help me. Please.
Miss.
Yo, it hurts.
Miss.
Loosen it up. I'm bleeding everywhere.
Take
I
a
haven't
breath.
done anything to you.
Stop.
I haven't done anything to you.
Quiet.
You're beating the shit out of me. You're beating the shit out of me. I've done nothing
done
to you.
anything to you.
Bit in the shit out of him.
It's funny. You spit.
Oh my
You're not
God,
gonna keep
dude.
breaking my arm. I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong.
Walk, Miss.
I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong.
Just walk.
What are you doing to me? Yo, I need a pee. Stop, though. You're not going to pull me in two different directions.
We're going one direction.
You're walking two
One direction.
different
Sorry.
directions. I didn't do anything to anybody. Why are you yanking on me?
Miss. Walk.
What are you talking about? I didn't do anything to anybody. I have blood all over me. Yo, stop hurting me. You're not gonna keep hurting me. You're not gonna keep hurting me. I'm not resisting. I'm bleeding. You're hurting me. I'm bleeding all over myself. Ow! You're
Okay, okay, hold up. So we got what did I do? I'm not resisting. You're under arrest. Oh wait, I gotta erase that part. You're resisting, same thing. Did she say don't touch me, guys? Did I miss that? Did she say that or no? Because if she says don't touch me, I won bingo. Did I miss that?
You're hurting me. I just need to see my grandma. He's hurting me.
Grandma, no.
Stop him. Stop him. I need my wallet.
I have everything in the bag. It's Officer Ronnie. It's right here.
It's not there. I've done nothing wrong.
I
paid $400 for a ride home.
That's 3, 1, 2, 3. Come on in.
Ow!
Thank you.
Ow, you cracker.
Yep.
Do you, I don't think they're gonna take that. Do you want me to take it?
Oh my God.
Do you want me to take it to,
That's insecure.
The suspect, Nikki,
Damn it, I did not hear
spit
don't
in an
touch me.
officer's face while being placed in the squad car. Nikki was charged with felony
Assault.
resisting with violence, felony battery on a law enforcement officer, and disorderly conduct. She is presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
2 things before. God damn it! I almost won bingo. Did she say do not touch me? Did I miss that? Hold up. I want to see the rest part, real quick.
Stop resisting. You're under arrest. Stop resisting. You're under arrest.
Please don't touch me.
Stop resisting. Let go. Let go. Stop resisting.
You're breaking my arm. I'm not resisting.
Let go of your bags. Let go of your bags. Let go of your bags.
Yo, what the f? You hit me. Yo, look it.
Get up.
Look at what they just did to me.
Get up. Get up.
Yo, yo, help.
Get up. I'll get this.
I'm not doing any. No, that's my bag. Please pick my bag up. Mama.
Damn it. She did not say it. I almost won bingo, dude. Why can't you just say that? Fuck. All right. God damn it. All right. Let me change some things on my bingo card real quick. So what I mean by that is, wait, did I delete the thing by accident? Oh, there we go. I think what I'm gonna put instead, guys, because I put resisting. I was gonna change it to resisting instead of like not resisting and or you're resisting kind of thing. Just like have that bundled up together. So we're gonna leave it that there, and then I'm not resisting. Take that out, and then we just need one more. What did I say earlier? Ooh, I know a good one. I know my rights. I know my rights. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna put the link again. Boom. All right. There we go. Oh, I just read that. Well, you are gay. Why be offended by it? Sorry. I read that wrong. I read that whole sentence wrong when I read it earlier. Who cares if I'm gay, right? Oh shit. I'm not gay, but I'm not gay though. Don't clip that. Right. Forgan is currently playing Xbox Game Pass live on Twitch. She raised $38K for illegal defense against Ethan Klein and lost by default. Her GoFundMe is still open despite the court financing by default. Wait, what? Where did she get all the money from now? Oh hell no, dude. Oh, here's a
1769. What? You're gonna buy a Game Pass month, or are you gonna buy
a gift card?
Okay.
What?
Why a gift card?
So I can use my balance.
I'm so confused.
Really let down. I don't think you guys realize that the lawsuit is still going.
Hey, the lawsuit's still on.
I don't think you guys realize the lawsuit is not over. And I don't think you realize I've been fighting this lawsuit since what's it called? Since August.
Of last year? Right? No. I donated $200 to your GoFundMe. Super disappointed as the lack of clarity regarding where the money went. Really let down.
Everybody just doesn't know what the law is.
No, but it's already documented that she lost it. I mean, yes, it's not like then you should like the next step should like just confirm it now, I guess. But well, where is she getting the money from?
Boil my skin.
Well, anyways, let's watch the next video. Why are you acting super gay in the stream? I don't know how to answer that. Like, how do you act gay? No, let's ask ChatGPT. Let's see. Am I doing anything like that? Out of curiosity. How do you act gay? Being gay isn't an act or a single set of mannerism. It simply is being attracted to people of the same gender. Let's see. Follow your interests. Oh, fuck. Or it's a big announcement. And then with the community. Nope, I got nothing really. But there's nothing wrong with that. Keep doing jazz hands like you when you speak is weird. What do you mean? I can't, motherfucker. My hands are fucked up. What do you mean? Look at this. My hand is fucked up. How can I do J hands where I can't even put these two fingers straight? What do you mean? What do you mean? The live stream is funded and supported by AIPS and we have a Benjamin. I don't what that came out of nowhere. What is going on? Am I getting like? Let's see. Plus that whole try to when about paying earlier. Wait, what? Yeah, all these are. Oh, am I getting trolled? That's what's going on. Oh, my bad. I was not with the program. Anyways, business owner gets himself and all his customers arrested.
Okay, everyone, we are here at the Minocqua Brewing Company parking lot. Everybody say hi. Hello.
All right, here we go.
And there's a police force around our place right now. Let's take a look at this gentleman over here.
This is Kirk, a man known throughout Minocqua for all the wrong reasons. And today is yet another day that he locks horns with his longtime enemy, Greg. But unlike the other times, today is going to end differently.
How long is this going to go on? My kid racing here has got to put up with this nonsense.
There you go. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're...
I'm going to go over there myself.
Please don't. Please don't.
This is getting so...
We're going to make sure that this is transparent and public because we don't trust the federal government anymore. You're part of a very big live stream at the moment because, unfortunately, you may be great guys, but your president and your regime is not.
He doesn't like the current president.
On the evening of June 27th, 2025, after Greg Walker, the owner of Lakeland Times, calls the police in Minocqua, Wisconsin, following yet another dispute with the owner of a neighboring business, Minocqua Brewing Company's 48-year-old Kirk Bankstad. For the responding officer, this feud is nothing new, but he doesn't yet realize that this time, Kirk isn't alone.
Bankstad's over there in the thing. You see the woman in red, the guy in green. So I walk out and they say, "Hey, Walker, f*** you f***ing asshole. Make sure you call the police department or the sheriff, you thin-skinned motherfucker." They're all over there. They're antagonizing me. Now, he has a criminal thing going on. There's bail here and everything. We're witnesses to a crime on him right now. Okay. Was he yelling or just the people? Him. He started the whole thing. It was all Bankstad the whole time. Now it looks like he ran out of there. He's probably run away.
What the fuck is that with this? Like the other guy? Like what is going on? Why is this? What? Okay. Let's see. Jesus Christ is Lord. Repent and believe in gospel. I'm more of just a wanderer. I'm not really a religious person of anything. I'm just more of like a I try to live a simplistic life. Do good. Don't try to do bad things. We're not perfect. Simple as that. That's just me though. Anyways, not trolling. I'm a fan. I just think the whole gay act is kind of bizarre. I am not race baiting. What's it called? Gay baiting? No. I think it's called gay baiting, right? I think that's the thing that people do for like clickbaits and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't do that.
That person, those people right there, that woman in the red, the guy in the green, the blonde, the guy holding his beer up, the other antagonizing me, all of them. Okay. Every one of them should be written a disorderly conduct because I have every right to come to my building and not be harassed by a bunch of drunk people. Okay. Did they come onto your property at all? Okay. But they don't have to. He's got a criminal. We have a case right now, criminal defamation case. Right. Here he comes. Okay. There he is. I'll talk to you in a minute. There he is. That's what he's been doing the whole time. And that guy right there that just walked out, the big guy in the green, him too. Okay. Yep, they should all get to see how they're filming it and everything, and it's beautiful. Hopefully it gets put on Facebook. I'm sure it's being live stream right now. So. Okay. Yep. Sounds good. But we have a case, so I know the sheriff. I called the sheriff. He's already looking at disorderly conduct and bail jumping. Okay. Talk to the district attorney. Okay. Sounds good. I'm going to go pull up that stuff, and then I'm going to go over there, and I'm going to talk to them, okay? Is this going to go on? Is my kid racing here? He's got to put up with this nonsense? There you go. Okay. Yeah, that's what... This. I'm going to go over there myself. Please don't. This is getting so... I understand your anger. That's why I'm here. It's like this wild animal over here, you know? Did she hear? Did she hear him? Oh, she heard. She called the police already earlier. Okay. What the hell are you guys doing? Just please don't go over there, okay? I'm gonna go over there and talk to them, but don't. You're not gonna do any good. Well, I don't want you going over there and getting you called in. This is 3-hour parking. You got parked here all day goes on and on. And this liberal bullshit. Scott, thank God. If your daughter heard anything, I need that. Okay, she's going. She was gonna walk over and file a complaint.
Oh my God.
Listen to him. Listen to him. He's doing the whole rant and everything.
For filming? No, I think what's going on, Knights of Cyber. I think like the house owner and or business owner, they're getting harassed by people at a certain bar, where like they just maybe because they follow or a certain political side. I mean, based on what we saw earlier in the video. So that's my assumption right now. Look, I don't give a shit what side people pick for politics. I'm not into that. I will never be into that right now. Ever since quote unquote, I almost like, you know, my whole life changed 3 years ago. I'm living my life personally and a little bit more selfishly. So that'll be end of that.
Thing. Okay. Outside. What is the photo? Do you know? I don't know. I couldn't see from when he was showing it. Did you see what the photo was? Look at it. Yeah, I got Officer Radmer here, and this guy, they're just going off. It's a mob. You just had Scott Bassett, the neighbor, came over. He's going ballistic. He's got it all. I mean, when does it end? I mean, seriously, Grady. Listen to him. Hear him?
Before entering the brewing business, Kirk had run as a Democrat for the Wisconsin State Assembly in 2020, ultimately losing to Rob Swearingen. But his feud with Greg Walker dated back to 2015, when Kirk criticized a Lakeland Times article about a local festival, accusing the paper of being misogynistic toward a female Chamber of Commerce director. Over the years, the conflict only escalated. In June 2020, after another Lakeland Times story, Kirk began publicly calling Walker a crook on social media, claiming he had heard Walker had a drinking problem. Then, in March 2021, Kirk falsely accused the newspaper of using a derogatory slur to describe the local Chamber of Commerce director. In reality, the paper had used the word idiocy to criticize the Chamber's actions surrounding a festival, not the slur Kirk claimed. But even this was only another chapter in their long-running feud, and this time, another family had been caught in the crossfire of Kirk's stunts.
Oh my God.
It's going good. I just got on shift here. Yeah, so I just got on shift here. So I'm figuring out what's going on here. But they're yelling across the road and pointing, and it sounds like they were swearing and stuff at Greg and employees. And we also have a house right next door that they called and filed a complaint as well. Okay, I appreciate it. Flipping me off. The woman in blue. All right, thanks.
Hey, are you playing a game? No. So right now what I'm doing, I'm working on my own art piece right now. So I have art shows happening for certain events. So I'm just working on my original character design for an art print. We recently finished other art pieces recently. I believe one of them was Sasuke from obviously Naruto. Here it is right here. Oh wait, hold up. Let me go. Actually, I can show you this one right here. So we just finished doing Sasuke design right here. And then we're finishing this one right now, and we're also doing a X-Men as well. But yeah, so I'm just working on some stuff right now. We also finished like Street Fighter design right now too as well. Like Street Fighter 2 classic version right here, and that's what we're doing. We're just doing some art, playing Cop Bingo. Cop Bingo is the little game that we play on stream, guys. Which I forgot to put that back on, guys. My bad. Which you can see right there in the corner. And we just got yelling. For one, let's see. We got yelling. Where's yelling? Yeah, we got yelling, but we haven't got to the point where like they got like actual body cam footage when they talk to the perp guy. So we'll see when it goes from there. That's when we're gonna like see if we can get bingo or not.
I just spoke to 701. He's gonna be getting some deputies over here to assist me. You're good to go.
Politics are toxic. Never good. Yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing. I'm not a person who is qualified enough to talk about politics. There are people out there who specialize in that kind of stuff. Me, I want my streams to be just entertainment. That's literally it. Escapism for the world. Well, kind of, because I mean, but let's be honest. Body cam footage sometimes is funny. We only do body cam footage, guys, only on Thursdays, guys. By the way, only on Thursdays. That's it. We do Tuesdays we catch up on things. Tuesdays is comic book stuff / food stuff, mostly comic book stuff where we watch comic book like videos, comic book like topics, etc. And then today it's usually cop videos. And then that's how we structure the stream right now. And then we're trying to get better and better. because next month, guys, we're probably gonna do my first RL streams when I do my art show. So keep a lookout for that.
I'm not going to go over there and get myself in a jam until the
hit the like and subscribe.
Here, because that's not smart for me to go there by myself with how they're acting.
Yeah, but you want to make sure you get all of them. Every single one of them. Look at them.
And
you're witnessing this.
Yeah, it's all being recorded, too.
Okay, well, film them.
Yep.
There you go. Get every one of them and arrest them. Flipping me off, that guy, the guy standing there with the beer. They think it's a joke.
Well, I'm going to go pull up those cases, and when the deputies get here, we're going to go over there.
But I would go over and get them now.
I know, but you have to understand it's me against an angry mob. It's just me. I'm working by myself.
That's why you have that. Listen, you getting this? They're all flipping me off.
I know.
Are you witnessing this?
Yes, I am.
Beautiful.
All right. Do you recognize anybody else over there or no?
I do not.
Okay.
You got this, man?
Yep.
You getting this?
Yeah.
Yes, he said it multiple times, dude. Like, fucking A, man. How many times I have to tell you? Yes, he's getting it. Fucking A. Like, I get it. He's annoyed and all that, but like, fuck, man.
Yep, no problem.
Pier 43, I have about 30 people over at Minocqua Brewing Company. They're still consistently yelling profanities across the highway. I did speak to the father of the tenant next door. Sounds like the daughter is going to be walking over to make a complaint as well. I'll just go over there.
Hello. You're the one who lives here? Okay. All right. So what can you tell me?
He's just been really loud. Like, I've been home for like 45 minutes and he's been like screaming, and then like 5 minutes ago, like just awful. You know, like that, screaming across the street.
Screaming and flipping them off and yelling over here. I'm the one that called.
Okay.
I just called too. Because they were flipping me off.
Just please, everybody, just don't even go over there and look at them. I don't want to make this, you know.
I ran my leak blower just to drown them out a little, so you don't have to listen to this nonsense.
Right now, currently, I'm the only one working, so I'm waiting. There's some deputies who are coming, so I'm waiting for some deputies to get here as well before I go over there, because I know it's not going to go well.
They're just ignorant. They don't care about anyone else.
I think the deputies are coming from Rhinelander, but hopefully they're stepping on it.
So when are they going to put a lock on this door?
That's a county thing. Because, yeah, the county is the one who said he can't operate. I don't know. I know everybody is asking that question. I'm asking that question myself, too.
Yeah. He's going to close up and go before everybody gets here.
I had to pull up some stuff on my computer, but I'll be hanging out here until the deputies get here.
While Kirk's actions were nothing new to officers, Walker, or much of the community, they still managed to provoke outrage. In May 2021, Walker officially filed a libel lawsuit against Kirk after he refused to remove posts calling him a crook and a misogynist. Then in August 2021, while that lawsuit was still pending, Kirk made another shocking accusation, falsely claiming that Walker had allowed his own brother to die in a hunting accident so he could inherit the family newspaper business. Kirk would later admit that parts of the story had been fabricated. In October 2023, a jury awarded Greg Walker $750,000 in damages, one of the largest defamation verdicts in Wisconsin history. A year later, in October 2024, the judgment was reduced to $580,000, with Kirk personally paying $50,000 while the remainder was covered by insurance. But if anyone believed this lawsuit would finally put an end to it all, they were wrong. Less than a year later, Kirk was back doing what he had always done, and things are only going to get worse.
Okay.
Of course.
So they're all standing in their beer garden, looking over at Greg Walker, flipping him off, tossing at him and everything. Kirk is involved with that, and I know he has, I believe, what was it? For his open misdemeanor. Let me pull it back up here. There's like 30 people there. The only one I recognize is Kirk. I can identify them when we go up. Brian. Yep, he's holding up a picture. He's flipping them off. He's yelling over here. I'm at the residence right next door. And the tenant actually called us before Kirk did, and they were flipping her off and stuff. She just looked outside her window. They're all yelling profanities and all this stuff. So she called in beforehand. I'm at the house right next door. Bunch of people are on their way, so.
As the officer waits for backup to arrive, Kirk pulls out his phone once again to record a video for his social media about the incident.
Okay, everyone, we are here at the Minocqua Brewing Company parking lot. Everybody say hi. Hello. Hello. And there is a let's see. There's a police force around our place right now. Let's take a look at this gentleman over here. This guy is a Minocqua Police Department officer, and this is Greg Walker, everyone. Greg Walker, who is the owner of the Lakeland Times, who is, we call it the Westboro Baptist Church. We call it the Westboro Baptist Church of Minocqua. Greg Walker has called the cops on us, and he expects Sheriff Grady Hartman, he expects Sheriff Grady Hartman to come and arrest me because they are friends. He expects Sheriff Grady Hartman to come and arrest me because they are friends. And I think somebody else with him is Heather Holmes.
What?
What's happening here, folks, is a standoff.
Is this guy dumb?
Between the Hatfields and the McCoys. We have the biggest asshole in the state of Wisconsin, who would be Greg Walker, who owns the Lakeland Times and the, what are we talking about? River News of Rhinelander. We were giving a beer tasting, and we were lamenting the poor state of journalism in northern Wisconsin, because Greg Walker only reports the news that he wants to be told, and he also sues people when he doesn't like what they say about him, because he's the thinnest skinned person in the history of mankind.
But unlike,
I mean, he lost a lawsuit though. Like, he lost a lawsuit about like making lies up. Like, I don't understand what's going on. Flip it off and profanities are protected by free protected speech. Yes, to a certain point. It depends on the state, but I could be wrong about this because again, I'm not a lawyer or anything like that. But I believe doing things like more what's it called, like provocating them. Like, no, it's not provocative. I don't know the word. I'm stupid. Like the simplest I could put it, that where I could think of is like doing it on purpose, where there's no reason for it out of nowhere. It depends on, because again, like again, libel isn't protected. That's what I'm saying. Like, because again, like there is a lawsuit or just a law arrest happened recently with, I don't know if you guys know about this person, Chut the Builder, whatever his name is. He was like, quote unquote, doing free speech, but in his case, it doesn't work that way because he was doing some things on purpose in order to get a reaction on a person, and you know, he's arrested right now because he ended up shooting someone, and that's like, there is like, I understand the free speech aspect, but like there's a line where like you're doing it on purpose to get a reaction on people on purpose so they could react to you in order, like, you know, that kind of thing. So I'm pretty sure that's like not really protected against free speech, but I could be completely wrong because again, I'm not a lawyer or anything like that. But there, I think there is something like that, because I mean, considering with this cam video, this is a body cam video. I think it's not going to end well for him. So
most other times, he isn't alone. In 2024, Kirk was also charged with criminal defamation after posting a photoshopped explicit image of Walker and one of his editors. Although those rare criminal charges were later dismissed, they resulted in strict bail conditions being imposed on him. But even that didn't stop him. In February 2025, Walker filed another lawsuit against Kirk, accusing him of violating their privacy by using Walker's name and face on his politically themed beer products, including one called Snowflake Holiday Ale without permission. And even now,
see, that's what I mean. Look at that. He's doing it on purpose. Sure, he was brandishing, he was provocative. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like in this case, look at all the things that he's doing. He's doing it everything on purpose in order to get a reaction on a person and like to get them riled up. So
he's only
like,
rubbing
I don't know if
everyone
like,
the wrong way.
I got the whole county coming right now, so I just started my shift. This is an overtime shift too.
Hey, Greg, smile for the camera. Greg, that's Greg Walker, everyone. Unfortunately, I can't. Oh, here we go. That's Greg Walker. Greg Walker is the publisher of the Lakeland Times. And the Lakeland Times has sued us for defamation. And Greg Walker has called the cops.
$39.11. I'm a law one. Kirk is currently still yelling at Greg.
Hey, officer, raise your hand. You're on prime time.
All right, so let's see. We got yelling though. Oh, I already clicked on that. Found drugs and alcohol. Technically, they're drinking beers. Does that count, guys? I won't count it. I won't count it. Let's see. I've not heard bad words yet. Has he threatened anybody? No. Okay, we're gonna go from there.
You're on prime time. Apparently these guys don't love to be videotaped because they're all corrupt. Are you gonna stick around, Greg? The entire state of Wisconsin is seeing you with Heather Holmes talking right now. So these guys, Greg Walker and Heather Holmes, work for the Lakeland Times. Oh, Sheriff Grady Hartman. Here we go, everyone. Hey, film it, Angie. Let's see what's going to happen today, everyone. This gentleman is walking over not to talk to me, apparently.
Oh, my
All right,
God.
we're going to have to be talking to everybody, so at this point, nobody is free to leave, okay? From what's been going on, I've been sitting here listening to everything.
Nobody is free to leave. Okay, hold on.
So nobody is free to leave at this time, okay?
Hold on.
We're about to walk out the door. Okay. I saw you two sitting here, so you guys are good.
Nobody's free to leave.
Yep.
Sir, you are live on candid camera.
Okay.
Oh, my God.
Sir?
Why are
We're
you
gonna
holding
figure
us?
out what's going on.
What's going on?
Well, I've been standing here, and you've been yelling over there.
Yeah.
You do realize you have no contact with him, right?
Huh?
You have no contact
I
with
don't
him.
contact with him.
You were looking directly at him, calling out to him.
Come on, man.
Hey.
We're going directly to my squad.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
Okay,
Do not-
let's go.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Oh, there he is.
Take it. Everybody look at this. Man, take this.
You're being detained right now.
Stop.
Stop.
Take this video.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything. Peaceful.
God damn it.
Unlock your
Go
hands.
crazy.
How about you stop hurting my hands?
Unlock his hands,
it.
and then I
I'm
won't
not
hurt.
hurting my hands.
Stop resisting, Kirk.
I'm not. I'm stopping.
No,
What do you
you're
want me
not.
to do?
Loosen
I
up.
want you
Don't be so
to-
tense.
Put your wrist behind your back. Walk. Why are you resting?
He wasn't resisting that, something like that.
Sheriff Grady Hartman. Hey, you need to loosen up the right one. I'm in pain.
We'll
I
take a
didn't-
look
I
at
didn't
him,
do a
but
thing.
you were pulling.
Well, oh, no. Handcuffs hurting your hands? Oh, I didn't know handcuffs were supposed to be comfy.
And so that's on
Can
you.
undo it? Can you undo it? I'm in pain. I'm in serious pain. Can you undo it? It really hurts. The right one really hurts. I didn't mean to not do this.
If you didn't resist,
No
then
comment.
it wouldn't have
Dude,
hurt.
I might tense.
Every single one.
Shit, my bad. That was my bad, guys. Holy shit. Okay, we go. Yeah, a no contact order. Oh, my God. Wait, does he think that no contact order counts as like him being far away and yelling at them still? Like, does that, like, he thought that actually still works? He can't be that stupid. You cannot tell me, and Laura did not tell, or whoever gave him the no contact order did not explain that, hey, you have a no contact at all. Yelling at them, even by far away, still counts as contact. Like what an idiot. Like,
Illegally arrested.
You broke a no contact, Kirk. You know that.
What do you mean a no contact?
You know you have a no contact.
Oh, come on. You guys are ridiculous. Ow. Can you just, I'm not going to do it. I'm not a flight risk.
Okay, I don't need anyone else here. Everyone else needs to go back to the 12 other.
Can you loosen it up again? I mean, I'm not a flight risk. What are you going to do? I've never been arrested my entire life.
never been arrested?
Except for the last time.
Okay, sit down.
Oh, those are my keys. Can you give them to my employee? Give them to my employee because she wants. I'm gonna move that.
No, your whole employee's also getting arrested too.
Yeah, she's gonna take my car.
So I let the people with the babies go. They were sitting over there doing fine. They weren't yelling across.
Okay, what do you got? Everybody else was yelling?
Yeah, pretty much everybody else here was yelling. There's a guy in a red shirt. I don't know if he's still in
The
there.
guy standing behind this fence here.
Yeah, a girl in the red shirt was yelling. Guy in black shirt. This flannel.
But this time, Kirk isn't going to be the only one heading to jail. Soon, several others will join him after their attempt to support him led to consequences of their own.
Alright.
No way.
Everybody that's in this facility is being detained until an investigation can be completed. Everyone's going in handcuffs. So everyone can turn around, put your hands behind your back, everybody line up. And that's how we're doing. No, right now.
literally just walked in the door to have a beer.
Well, you're in the wrong place at the wrong time, then, man. We'll get there, but we gotta figure out what's going on. So, yeah, everybody's around.
I mean, hey, man, that counts as alcohol. They found alcohol, technically. All right, so we got 3 check marks right now. You're under arrest, alcohol, and yelling. Bro, imagine like if it's actually one of those people that are just got there, like, yo, I just got here to get a beer. What the hell just happened?
Not right now.
They've been in there for like 2 hours.
Okay, well, nobody can leave right now.
Well, that's your fault, bro. Why would you leave your dog in the fucking car, you dumbass?
You're not going to be going to grab a dog.
Well, can you go let him out?
Which car is yours?
Ford Rain, Ford F-150, F-151.
Okay, we can take a look at that after.
What's going on?
You know what's going on. Everybody was yelling, hooting, and hollering over there.
I didn't yell anything.
I was standing there watching.
I didn't yell anything.
We yelled nothing. We were quiet.
I didn't do anything.
Well, and
I was drinking beer.
We're going to figure it all out.
Oh my God.
I'm doesn't cuss right now. That doesn't cuss.
Man, this is so funny. This is so funny. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why is the dog into is she crying?
Everybody that was doing it. So the one that she...
Bro, is she crying? What a pussy, alright? Like, bro, you're like, I don't know if she was yelling or not, but like all them were fucking yelling and shit and like, you know, breaking a law or, you know, whatever they're doing. And now they're regretting everything. Now because of inconvenience, they're getting arrested because that's hilarious as fuck now. And now like you can't make this up, dude. You cannot make this up, bro.
He took away, he was yelling. She's saying she wasn't. She was standing right next to Kirk going like this, over towards Kirk. Or over towards Greg.
I need to point out
the guy in black shirt, one that's still recording.
That one?
Yep.
Okay. Shirt can go. Black shirt can go. Handcuffs. Use the zip ties.
Blue shirt says he just got here. I didn't see him before.
Okay.
Yep. I didn't see these. Are you with her? I didn't see them.
Black shirt with phone.
Blue shirt that just walked that way and her, I did not see them do anything. They said they just got here. I believe they did.
Okay. Who else?
She was standing by Kirk, pointing over to Greg.
Okay.
Well, when you got a group of people that are over yelling in that direction.
Who else?
That might be.
Please arrest her. Please arrest her.
Talking to them.
Please arrest her. Please arrest her.
No, just fine.
You're an employee, right?
I'm an employee.
Okay.
There's another employee in there.
I didn't see her do anything. I didn't see them do anything.
These two?
No.
Didn't see? Okay.
No one.
Is that all we're going with? I want her. She goes.
Yes.
I can go across the street and double check that I'm not missing anybody. If you want me to run over there, talk to Greg if there's any I'm missing that are here.
Yes. Yes, please.
Are there any over there that you see right now that we missed?
She's definitely one. The guy, we got his plate. He walked out. He was one, that big guy that walked out. He was the same one.
Okay.
That
dude, what about that guy in the green shirt in the left door, right door? I don't recall him too. Okay. These individuals over here on the left, I didn't see them do anything.
No, but the guy in the green and the blonde, for sure.
Okay.
I think I got video of him.
If you do, that'd be fantastic. But collectively, all of
Bro.
them are up in arms.
Most verbally. She got in the car. I think you got her plate.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't show that. But no, she was definitely one of them. And those two in the corner, for sure, the guy in the green and the blonde.
Victim is reporting the green shirt and blonde hair in front of you were also involved.
We'll wait for one more, and then we'll have you. We're getting old. All right. How about you and Brian? Go ahead, take them, put them in your squads. Then we're going to consolidate at a different location. We'll load them all up in the transport van.
Okay.
Right.
All right, sir. Can you step this way for me?
Oh no, the dog.
Yep. Can you turn around for me?
Oh no, the dog. Oh no, the dog.
Your wallet?
I don't have a wallet.
Okay. Do you have your ID on you?
No. It's in my truck. Different location. With the dog.
All right. We're going to go over to my car over here.
Jarrett, you're going to need to do follow-up with Walker to get video footage and everything else to get all that.
He's going to go on mine. There's one more of the blonde over there. Okay, we're gonna go to this car. What all is on you?
I don't know. That phone? Yeah, that's my wife's phone, actually.
Okay. Is your wife the blonde that you were standing next to?
No. My wife's in a vehicle already,
Okay.
apparently.
Oh, the dog.
In the red.
Brown hair.
Alright, you can go ahead and take a
Dude,
seat in
get
there.
the dog out. No, the wife is in the car, so I think the dog's fine now.
So, what kind of...
Oh, the doggy.
They were flipping them off for absolutely no reason, and she made a call. What are they going to do? You know, what are the ramifications here?
All right,
You hear where we're going?
Yeah, PD, right? It's a sheriff's office thing with the business and everything. But are you going to be here for a little bit?
She lives here, so she'll be here
I'm going to stop by when we get this all going, and drop off a form for her if she can just like fill that out of what happened.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
Apart from Kirk, a total of 6 people were arrested during the incident. Each was charged with violating the town of Minocqua's disorderly conduct municipal ordinance, a $326 citation, but each
Damn, paying $326, dude, for a beer, bro. Oh no, bro. Hey man, I may not get bingo on this one, but damn, that's hilarious, dude. That's hilarious.
their citations was later dismissed on the prosecutor's motion. Ultimately,
damn it.
Kirk Bangstad was charged with misdemeanor, disorderly conduct, and bail jumping. He also received a $389 harassment citation and was released a few days later on a $1,150 cash bond, with conditions that he have no contact with Greg Walker, neighbors, and the other victims involved in the original call. Kirk later shared a post on social media describing how traumatic it was for him to undergo a strip search, change in
Yeah, man, that's called jail, dude. Everybody has to get through that. Well, the jail was forced to strip. Oh, I was strip out of my clothes and put on an orange prison garb. They made me squat while naked and cough. Well, yeah, everybody has to do that. Like, what a dumbass. Like, what?
to the jail's orange uniform and be held in a bullpen he said felt like a large walk-in closet that left him feeling claustrophobic. He also
Well, yeah,
complained
it's not
about the
supposed to be
food,
a
claiming he woke
resort.
up with joint pain and depression after spending the night there.
Are you bro, then? He's complaining about jail being not a good place. No shit, Sherlock. It's fucking jail. I'm sorry.
Kirk further claimed that even 36 hours after his release, his wrists still hurt from how tightly they had been restrained during the arrest.
Oh,
As of
my God.
April 14th, 2026, Kirk was found guilty following a no contest plea of disorderly conduct. The bail jumping charge and the harassment citation were later dismissed on the prosecutor's motion. Ultimately, he was sentenced to pay a $500 fine along with additional court-related costs, bringing the total to $1,083. This incident is only another bookmark in Kirk's long history of
What a
run-ins with the law.
what a
As of
dumbass.
2026,
Wait, what?
Greg Walker and his editor are still pursuing a lawsuit against Kirk over the beer branding controversy.
Oh
The
my
lawsuit
God,
also accuses
dude.
Kirk of using his foundation's super PAC funds to cover personal legal expenses tied to his ongoing feuds, something a judge reported.
Wow, dude. A piece of shit, man. A fucking wow.
Described as potentially committing some sort of fraud against his donors. And if this isn't enough, Kirk has already found himself in trouble again
Damn.
after making another controversial social media post offering free beer following a recent attack on the president. As of April 30th, 2026, Kirk posted another cryptic message on social media in the aftermath of the free beer controversy and live streamed the FBI's visit to his establishment.
The
Oh
FBI, the
my
Secret Service,
God.
have just pulled up. I've got my lawyer, Fred. Hey, Fred. We're going to make sure that this is transparent and public because we don't trust the federal government anymore. So,
Right.
hello, guys. How you doing? Hello. You're part of a very big live stream at the moment because, unfortunately, you may be great guys, but your president and your regime is not. So.
So the reason that we're here today
Yep.
is just to ask a couple questions and then we'll be
Yep.
right out here.
Got it.
So the question that I got first for you is, do you know anyone who wants to or has made threats to kill, kidnap, or inflict bodily harm on the president or vice president?
He does not.
Do you want to kill, kidnap, inflict bodily harm on the president or vice president, or have made threats to do that?
I can answer that myself. No, I do not.
Do you know anyone who...
Can I ask you guys a question?
Go ahead, yeah, consensual interview.
Is it always black suits? Because it's like Men in Black, guy. It's like Men in Black
What?
with a black car. It's kind of, you know, you should change it up a little bit. You know, all right, let's go.
Do you know anyone who wants to provide support to do the things that I just listed off of, either kill, kidnap, or inflict bodily harm on the president or vice president?
Absolutely not.
Do you want to provide support to any of those groups that might do something like that?
Absolutely not. Can I expound on that?
Please do.
Okay, I'm not going to expand on that. Sounds good. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. These
Bro, this
guys
guy's a
are probably
weirdo.
not bad guys. Let's be honest. They probably hate their job as much as we hate the federal government right now. They left me alone. We're probably all good. By the way, all you MAGA guys that linked the
Ah, I see what he is. Okay. He's what do they call it? MAGA hater? I don't give a shit if you're a MAGA or not, but it's like here's my personal opinion. It's like if you make your whole life harassing people for their political views, you are literally wasting your goddamn life because you're not doing anything productive. And I'm not gonna get into politics, by the way. I'm more of like how to get the person to quote unquote change their mind. Nobody's gonna change their mind if you attack them, make fun of them, or talk crazy to them. If you try to have an actual decent conversation to anybody in the world, they may even change their mind just by having their conversation open and have open ideas, figuring out where you at least quote unquote, I don't know why I say quote unquote, but at least like find a middle ground. That's the best solution that we could find of anything. This guy is a goddamn idiot who makes his whole goddamn like um life about all of that, harassing people, being stupid because of their political whatever. And it's like, yeah, okay, like I don't understand their approach. It's like if you want to change their mind, this is not way to go about it. Because what if they go to you and be like, hey, if you don't like your politics, your beliefs, you're a fucking stupid idiot. Come to our side. Like you know what I mean? Like it doesn't work that way. Oh, my bad. Wait, what? Oh, someone bought that. Oh shit. Oh, what? Did someone bought that today? When did they bought that? Wait, what? Oh, sold 2 days ago. Oh shit. I gotta. Oh wow. Hold up, guys. Give me 1 sec. Let's see. Just. Hold up by tomorrow. There you go. Sorry, guys. I saw something on eBay. Okay, cool. Sorry, guys. I saw something on eBay.
Secret Service and the FBI, it appears that they don't give a crap about your links, but the fact that you overwhelmed them with links probably forced them to actually come here and question me, which, you know, maybe that's what you wanted. So you got what you wanted. However, First Amendment still rules, and we're never going to stop talking. I'm never going to stop talking. See you later. Over and out.
Want to step up your style? Check out codebluecam.com.
God damn, that guy's an idiot. I didn't win bingo, but this guy's an idiot. He really is. Yeah, perfect way of saying this. What an exhausting way to spend adulthood. That's a perfect way to say it. Oh, this is this one should go kind of quick. Here we go. Let me reset this. when demanding your lawyer doesn't go as planned. All right.
In this BCW video, we're taking a look at an arrest that happened in Bradenton, Florida, when a woman wouldn't leave a Dunkin' drive-thru after being refused service for causing a disturbance.
Hey, turn the music down. They just asked you to move. Are you going to move or not? They're refusing you service. You need to leave. Okay, they're refusing you service. You haven't paid for it, right?
No, but I need
Okay, so you haven't. They're refusing you service? Leave.
Why?
Okay, they're trespassing you from here, okay? If you don't leave, you're going to be taken to jail. Does that make sense? Okay, so what about the leave part is confusing?
Why are they?
Okay, give me your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance. You're impeding traffic.
By impeding traffic, this becomes a traffic stop. So after getting the documentation, the officer would direct the woman to a nearby parking space.
Pull around right over here.
Over
okay?
Dunkin' Donuts?
And we'll conduct the rest of the traffic stop there.
Instead of listening, though, she
Go
just rolled up
home.
her window.
Hello? Roll down the...
Is she stupid?
the window. Hey, so if she keeps doing this and I can't finish the traffic stop, I'll take her in for resisting. Let's do that. Hey, so you're about to go to jail for resisting, you understand?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
What is she doing?
Need to verify the info on her license. Turn off the car.
Talk to my lawyer? I mean, that counts as that. Is she fucking stupid? That doesn't know how that works.
Okay, cool. You can have one. Turn down the music.
Out here playing name ball. I done put my whole arm in the rim this cup, and I know Poppy get a kid for the pop.
Okay, are you going to answer my questions if your license is valid or not? Because if
she a model, I got the pink slip
Where is your...
Bro, how many brain cells does she have left, bro, at this point? That she smoked everything out. I feel like she's a pothead.
address still current on your license? No? What's the new address? You don't know what your new address is?
Yeah, it's like all she had to do was just leave. Bro, all she had to do was leave and that's it. That's it. Just leave. And she didn't. What? Wow, all right.
Okay, so I'll just write you a citation for that too. You're not gonna answer any of my questions.
I'ma get laid.
All right, suit yourself.
The officer would go back to run the woman's information, but while he was doing that...
Stay in the car.
She got out of the car.
Stay in the car.
Oh my god.
Cover. Cool. You're under arrest.
This is the most weirdest shit ever, dude. Ever.
We can. It's called obstruction. So now you're under arrest. Oh, no, you're not? 10-4. Show me 10-15.
You got to step out.
Okay, let go. Let go.
Bad words. Bad words and resisting. Bad words and resisting.
Now you're going in for battery on an LEO. Oh,
Why?
I got the
assault.
You got the shackles? Okay.
Like she hit a battery on wow.
You kick a cop, you go to jail.
Oh my god.
You got to see this. You got things on your leg. You got shackles. All right, go ahead. I'm gonna help you open your.
No, I don't want to get up.
Okay, cross your legs. Let's have EMS 51. She's bleeding.
Oh
okay,
my god.
What hurts?
Did you know today was going to be the day that you killed somebody?
What do you mean? You're alive.
I'm going to hurt all of you.
You're gonna what?
Hurt all of you.
You're gonna hurt all of us?
Yes.
That's touching.
That's threat.
Like emotionally or?
Yes.
Kind of. I don't think you're really able to right now.
Way.
Guys, I think I have the same shirt that she has right now. Fuck.
You're gonna hurt all of us.
Hey.
go back. I want to full screen it. I want to full screen this. Hold up. Let me full screen real quick. Hold up. Oh wait, I don't go that back. Hold up. Oh my god, dude. An alligator roll, dude. Hold up. Play it. Play it.
Kind of. I don't think you're really able to right now.
Way.
You're gonna hurt all of us.
Like she did it really good.
Ow!
I'm not hurting you.
Ow! Ow!
No,
ow.
don't pull the end of the cuffs. Just pull by the armpit.
Are you?
I was just
Are
gonna hold it.
you
Take
in
this here.
training? Oh my
Oh
god!
my
Let
god.
me go!
Oh my god, it's hilarious.
Kill you!
Oh my god.
You mean that?
That is so hilarious, dude.
I
I've never seen that ever.
That was the voices.
The voices? Hey, do you take medication?
Nope.
Are you supposed to be taking medication?
No.
You sure?
While EMS checked the woman, the officer would assess her mental state.
So Vanessa, what day is it?
It's August. I think it's the 15th. It's
Okay.
Friday.
Okay, it's Friday?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Who's the president?
That Trump.
Okay.
That's my
Colors the sky.
blue.
Okay. Do you know kind of in general where you are right now? You know what state you're at right now?
You know what? I'm sitting in front of the mother Dunkin' Donuts coffee shop.
Okay. So you do know where you are right now.
Florida. Bradenton,
Okay.
Florida.
All right.
As the officers got ready to transport the woman to jail, she started to complain of a medical issue, so they took her to the hospital instead. Once they got there, though, she became disrespectful with the staff, refusing evaluation and saying she was fine. When the
Oh
officer
my
tried to escort
God.
her back outside, she actively resisted, dropping her
course.
weight, forcing her body backwards, and trying to stomp his feet.
Of
He'd end up
course.
having to put her in a shoulder lock to get her to the car.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel bad for Elmo. I feel really bad for Elmo.
Really?
Are you getting all this on camera?
Yep. It's all recorded. You're getting another charge. Kicked me, tried to run around, tried to bite me.
I think she's drugged up or some shit. I don't know.
Well,
It's just crazy.
now she's got 2
What up,
charges
Llama? How's it going?
for obstruction. Man, messed up simple. A couple felonies.
It goes to a yeah.
Sorry, my chat room wasn't working. Sorry, my chat wasn't working. Didn't have to get to this point. Weird. What the F? Went from police leave to an arrest, pretty much. X0 dude, I was died yesterday, but instead I met my guardian angel. I'm on that. I'm glad you're still here. What's wrong with her? She is just a dumbass. What up, Llama? How's it going? Sorry, my chat wasn't working. Like it was gone. Like see, like it won't like. It's like corrupted.
She was charged with resisting without violence, trespassing, battery
Oh, I was like, what's the music?
on a Leo, and battery on a correctional officer. She'd plead no contest to the charges and be sentenced to 24 months of probation.
Likewise.
She was also ordered to stay away from that Dunkin' location.
Oh my god, dude, this is like what the fuck. I didn't get no bingo, man. No bingo today. Hold up. I gotta fix my chat. Hold up. Something's wrong. Give me 1 second, guys. Something is wrong. Like my thing is not working right now. So let me take this out. Hold up, guys. My chat room is not working. You see that? It's like turning it off and on for some reason. Oh, it's because it's clicking that. Ah, there we go. Okay, it was clicking on that. Okay. Yeah, it was not working for some reason. All right, reset bingo. Reset bingo. All right, hopefully we can get a bingo after this. All right, let me put this back up. Hold on, guys. Give me a sec. Oh my god, man! I don't get it, dude. She wanted Dunkin' Donuts, and then she made it. I don't know what she did. To people like say no to service. That's very hard to do, honestly. I remember there was one time we had to say no to service to a crazy ass lady where she wanted like the family combo, from like what's it called? So I worked at a place called Tom's Farms, right? And there was a family a family combo in Farmer Burgers. Farmer Burgers. And we worked at Tom's Farms. I I don't understand how they got the same thing. Anyways, this lady will not leave. We're like, yo, this is not us. This is somebody else. This is not a restaurant. This is not our deal. Please leave. And she wouldn't effing leave. She's like, no, I want the deal. Give me 4 burgers, 4 fries, and 4 drinks. I'm like, no. Get back in your car and then drive over there. This is not our restaurant. Get the fuck out of here. And she wouldn't leave for like, I swear to God, like almost like half an hour. She was like, like she wanted to like not admit that she was wrong, that she read the flyer wrong. Like she didn't want to do any of that because her ego was too big. And that's a problem with some people. Some people sometimes their egos are too big for them. Like, hey man, I was wrong. No, but this lady came in like she owned the joint. You know what I'm saying? Like she was like right. She all head up high. But as soon as we told her no, she was angry, man. Because she, I mean, to be honest, she drove like an extra 15 minutes on the freeway or so, to go to a wrong restaurant. Yeah, it is what it is. Let's see. I'm gonna stop. Let's see. I want to see a little bit more length. Some of these are like 5, 6, like 9 minutes and stuff. All right. Refusing. We saw that one already. All right, here we go. We got some videos. Okay. Sorry. Let's do this.
On July 7th, 2022, officers detained a woman suspected of shoplifting at Five Below.
No, this from
Really? 5 Below? Really?
boss.
No, I watched the surveillance footage.
Okay.
And they're being nice. They're not pressing charges. They want you trespass. So.
All right.
Okay.
Ma'am. Okay. Thank you.
All right. Can I see your right index finger?
Since the woman didn't have any identification on her, the officer was just trying to use a fingerprint scanner to verify who she was.
Don't push down so hard. I'll control the pressure, okay? And then can I see your left index finger? Don't push down so hard. Let me control the pressure. Stop pushing down so hard.
I didn't do anything, officer.
Ma'am, let me see your finger. It didn't scan.
Do anything. What
Okay.
did I do wrong?
You stole items from the store.
This is the only thing. This is so wrong.
And the basketball and the pillow.
Okay, this is so wrong.
Destiny,
Ma'am,
let me see your finger
Here.
so we can verify your identity.
This is wrong.
What he's
Did Miss
trying to
Barr
explain
come
to you,
back
I'm
from
trying to explain to you very
Bro, they're letting her go with a crime. They're letting her go with a crime, and she's making it worse where they can need to arrest her. What a fucking moron. Moan.
So I don't know why you're getting.
Because they didn't ask me for my ID.
We need
They
to know
asked
who
me
you are.
for my debit card. And I paid with my debit card. They did not ask me for my identification card.
Negative, no record
That's
found, or
the
like
reason.
they're down.
So may I please go pay for it, or you can take it
Can you
back?
run her out of
We're gonna take it back for you because they
Thank
did not
you.
want you there.
That's
So
fine.
do not go back to Five Below. In
But
the
can I
next
take this
year.
from Ross?
Destiny,
Did you pay for
Destiny,
it?
Yes, ma'am.
Destiny, what's your middle name?
Sir? I don't have no name.
Yeah, she's saying she doesn't have one.
Take it. Let me just go into my car.
So
and
here,
go.
Destiny, here's the issue. Okay.
Yes, sir.
You gave me your name and your
Yes,
social.
sir.
I gave it to dispatch.
Yes,
They're not
sir.
finding any proof of identification from
They
you.
didn't ask me for it.
I just did.
But they did not.
We're not asking about Destiny. Listen to me. We're not talking about Five Below. We're talking about me and you right here. I need to know who you are. You gave me that information.
Yes, sir.
Dispatch is telling me that there's no record of you out of Nevada.
They did not ask for my ID.
Yes, I did.
No, I'm talking about if I go ask for my debit card, not my ID.
Okay, so you gave me your social security number, right?
So she gave a fake name. So we got one X on the fake name, guys. Yo, what up? How you doing? We're playing called bingo while I'm doing some art. How you doing? Today is body cam videos today. What do once a week, guys, so we don't overdo it. Let's see. Where is the fake name? Did I took it out? No. Oh wait, it's fake name. There you go.
Right, so
Correct. No, I don't argue with
I'm
you.
not talking about Five Below. They don't need your
Hi there,
ID for
bud.
you to buy the stuff. That we know
So
this.
why am I here, ma'am? If it's not Five Below.
Okay. We, as in law enforcement.
I just want to give Five Below my identification because they asked for my debit card, officer.
I'm asking you for identification.
And I'll
not
give
them.
it to Five Below gladly.
They don't need it. I need it.
So why do they not need it when I paid for my items?
Is she stupid? Oh, that IQ must be very low at this point, too. Like, bro, it's not Five Below asking for your identification. It's the police. Oh my god.
I will gladly pay for them, officer. I will. This is from Ross.
No, you cannot go back to Five Below.
So take it back.
I'm going to take it back.
So can I take it from Ross? Because I paid for this. Ross did not call you? It was Five Below?
Five Below gold.
Okay, this is Ross. May I take myself from Ross and go to my vehicle and leave?
No, you are not free to leave yet because
I
we
don't
still have not been
understand.
able. We are asking is for you to put one of your fingers on that pad.
I
That's
don't-
literally all we need you to do. Because we need to identify who you are to rate our trespass.
So Five Below did not ask me for my fingerprint. They asked me
We
for
are
my
asking.
debit.
We are asking, not Five Below.
Ma'am, can I say
Bro.
something?
Yes.
May I refuse to put my finger on that because the Five Below did not ask me for that? May I refuse?
No, if you refuse to identify yourself
I want to
with
jail.
a valid identification, you can go to jail
For what?
for refusing to identify yourself to law
But
enforcement.
I paid with a debit card.
That has nothing to do with this. We need to know
Yeah,
who
I
you
don't.
are. You told
What
me
is
your
she
name is
talking
Destiny
about? What is she
Martin
arguing? What is she arguing?
Martin.
from Las Vegas.
Correct.
Okay.
I work at 7-Eleven.
Dispatch is telling me that there's no record of you in Las Vegas or Florida.
Because I just got paid.
That has nothing to do with that.
I don't understand what law, bro.
Have you ever lived in Oregon?
No, Oregon, no.
What do you mean you don't understand what law you broke? You fucking stole, you stupid bitch. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm losing my shit here.
That's what that social came back to.
I never lived in Oregon, man.
1070 of 80 something.
Huh?
1070 of like 80
Please
something.
arrest me for whatever law, bro.
We're not arresting you. We had to
So, man,
identify you so we
please
can
get
trespass
my
you.
stuff. So that this is
Yes,
wrong.
from Five Below.
This is wrong.
I understand.
May I leave?
She's so
May I
dumb.
leave, ma'am?
Please don't touch me.
Okay, I'm sorry. May I leave? Can I leave, sir?
You're dropping stuff all over the floor.
This is Ross. That's Five Below. May I leave?
I need you to sit back down.
Go for what law? And I will gladly sit for you.
Because I need to identify you. Positively, okay?
Go check.
For what law?
For the law of needing to identify you.
I don't
Because,
understand.
so, you're being accused of stealing stuff.
For Five Below, right?
Listen.
And this
I
is
get that.
Ross.
I get that. Listen to me for a second. Well, I'm interrupting.
May I leave my stuff and leave?
No, you may not leave.
I don't
Listen to
understand
me
what
for
law-
a second.
Okay,
without
I'm
interrupting
listening.
me so I can explain it to you.
Okay.
Five Below is accusing you of stealing items from them.
And this
It's
is
not-
Five Below,
nope, you're
correct?
interrupting
Shut
me.
up, shut up,
Okay, I'm
shut up,
sorry.
shut
They are
up, shut up,
accusing
shut
you
up.
of stealing items from Five Below.
Correct.
Okay, so we're here to investigate that, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And that's your
So
job.
part
and I
of our-
appreciate you.
So part of that is I have to positively identify who you are.
And I give you my name.
Okay. And I gave that to dispatch, and it's saying that they can't find a record of you. So therefore, that's why I need you just to give me 2 fingerprints on here.
Can I
and then we'll be done.
refuse?
If
I
you
was
refuse-
just shopping.
If you refuse to positively identify yourself, that is a crime.
What law? Arrest me, officer.
Ain't no way,
Are
dude.
you refusing to allow us to identify?
Ain't no way
I'm
she's this
refusing,
stupid.
yes,
Ain't no
because
way
they
she's
didn't
this
ask my
stupid.
ID. That's for my debit card.
They didn't ask for your ID. I'm asking for your ID.
When I pay for stuff, officer, I use my debit card.
Okay,
on
where's
my
your debit
ID.
card right now?
I pay with Google Pay.
Pay with what?
Google Pay?
Google Pay on your phone?
Yes, sir.
Where's your phone at?
In here?
Bro, she cannot be this stupid. She cannot be this stupid.
Oh, my phone is missing. Can you ask the manager for McDonald's
Can
my phone
you
at?
pick all this stuff up now?
But this is from Ross.
Okay, well, I'm asking you to pick it up because now you're just throwing stuff all over
This is
the
from
floor.
Ross, officer.
Purchase from Ross?
Yes, sir. This is from Ross. May I ask what crime I committed?
I'm asking you to put it back in the bag. That's all I'm asking you to do.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm asking you to pick up the mess you're making.
Okay. Can I speak privately?
This
No,
is privately right here.
So I came
bro.
here from Vegas to
Over
speak
here.
to my son for his birthday because I co-parent.
Yep.
And I went to Five Below and I bought this.
Okay.
The lady walked out with me from the store. It's on camera. This I paid for Ross,
Okay.
which is next door to Five Below, correct?
Okay.
I just want to go home with myself from Ross and you may have
Okay.
that.
And I'm telling you, listen, if you let me scan 2 fingerprints,
But why
can
though?
leave, so I can identify who you
Because
are.
I was shopping.
Because you were
So when you
stealing. So I need to identify you.
Can they show you the camera?
We did. And
Can
it
I
shows
see
that
it?
you. I don't have it, they have it.
Sir, I refuse. Can I go to jail?
It's your call.
You know what's so stupid? Because here's the reason why it's so stupid. Because she's gonna end up going to jail, and also she has to fingerprint herself, and has to identify herself either way. So like they're letting her go home if she just identify herself. They're letting her not get in trouble with the law if she identify herself and obviously returns the product. But she's so fucking stupid that she thinks she's in the right or something. I have no idea. Or maybe she just wants to go to jail. That she thinks that they're the ones breaking the law for asking for identification. She already said that she stole something, that they're gonna return it, so then you should identify her. I don't understand where her mindset's at. She's fucking stupid. Like legit stupid. Like I don't know, like bro, the cops have so much patience. Sir, can I refuse to go to jail? Like that's what I'm saying. I think she wants to go to jail. Like, I can't think of any logical reason why not to identify yourself at that point when especially they have proven that you have done a crime.
I'm going to jail for shopping at Ross. Why?
You stole.
We don't
It's
need-
not Ross. It's fucking Five Below. You stupid idiot. Like, oh my god, man. Just so
To take you to jail.
I just want to go with my stuff. Can you walk me back to Five Below and I'll take it with me?
No, I'm taking that back because you are not allowed to go back there. If you go
Okay,
back, then
but
you are
this is
going to
from Ross, ma'am.
Destiny, this is what we're explaining to you.
But this is from Ross.
Stop interrupting me. I'm done at this point.
You're fine. You're right.
At this point,
I
we need
respect
you to put 2 of your fingerprints on there so we can just verify you say who you are because we have to write a trespass warning because you're not allowed back at Five Below.
But this is from Ross.
That is from Five Below. I'm not talking about Ross. You cannot go back there because you are trespassed, which is why we need to identify you.
But this is from Ross.
We literally only need 2 fingerprints and then you can
May I take my items from Ross and go to my vehicle, sir? Why?
Because I need to know who you are.
I told you who I am.
Okay, but it's not. They're telling me
So
it's
it's a
not
crime
true.
to go shopping for my
No,
son's
it's
birthday.
a crime to steal stuff and lie about who you are.
But this is from Ross. This is from Five Below. It's two
Bro, just
different
arrest her
stores.
at this point, man. Just arrest her. Just
Do you
arrest
want to
her,
go home?
dude.
Do you want to leave?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me scan your finger.
I do not need. They didn't even do that. Wow. Can I tell myself to go?
No.
But why, ma'am? I will happily go to jail. I know what law I broke.
We need to identify you.
What laws did I break, ma'am?
We need to identify you.
I told my name.
Okay, and it's coming back saying that's not true.
It is true.
Saying that there's no record of you out of
I
Nevada.
don't- Oh wow.
That's why I need to scan your fingerprint.
I can't take myself that I paid for it, Ross.
Okay, now because we are still dealing with
But why?
because we still haven't identified you.
Bro, this has been going, the explanation, the same explanation for fucking 9 minutes, man. I'm fucking annoyed, bro. I'm so annoyed, dude. Arrest her, dude. Just hold on. How long does it go? It still goes, dude. Okay. Oh my god. It goes all to 10 minutes, dude.
Using to allow me
sir.
to identify you. Okay.
What
Put
law?
these items down.
Okay.
Put your hands behind your back.
Why did I break? What law did I break?
You are not allowing me to positively identify who you are.
Break a
Turn
law.
around.
Okay, officer, wait. I did not break a law, though. I did not break a law.
Don't resist. You're gonna catch another charge if you start resisting.
I just want to see
Turn
my
around.
son. I didn't break a law.
They said my son. Hold up. You're under arrest, my kid. I want to use my I know my rights kind of because that's kind of like the whole point she's been arguing for like the past 10 minutes. So I'm gonna use that. I don't care what anybody says. Get lawyer me. I don't know. What did I do? Yes, we got that one. I think she's about to beg, so we'll see.
What law did I break?
He's already told you 3 times, Destiny.
But I didn't break a law, officer.
You did. You've broken several, actually.
All right, come on.
Okay, I'll go to jail, but what law did I break? I just want to know so I can never do it again.
Bye, Charlie. 81 Central.
What law
Don't
did I
shoplift?
break?
I've explained it to you dozens of
You
times.
didn't tell me.
Yeah, don't mail 1015.
I didn't break a law when shopping. You wasn't in jail for go shopping?
She's playing dumb on
Pay
purpose.
for it. Let me pay for it.
She's playing dumb on purpose, man. There's no way, dude. There's just no way.
For it.
Come to my car.
I want to go to jail for something I can pay for.
All right, she's begging.
But why am I going to jail?
I've explained to you several times.
I don't understand what I did. Officer, please can you talk to me? I just want to understand what I did, so I want to do it again for my son, please. All right.
For my son.
Stand right here.
What law did I break?
You're not identifying yourself.
I did. I didn't break. Ma'am, I didn't break the law. Stop! I didn't break the law. They was going shop.
Oh my god. If you said don't stop, don't touch me, I win bingo. I have 4 minutes left, guys. Actually less than that. 3 minutes left of this video, which is like 1 minute is like gone because it's just more of explanation. I have literally 2 minutes left of this footage for her to say, "Don't touch me," for any reason. All right, please let me get bingo tonight. Just say, "Don't touch me." Just say that, and I can win bingo. All right, please, por favor.
All I did was go shopping. I didn't break the law. I didn't break the law.
Destiny, stand up.
I did not break the law. They was go shopping. Please stop.
Stand up.
Stop. That was some Ross. I paid for it. I'll pay for it again. Let me pay for it.
Here, listen to me. Listen to me.
I didn't break the law.
Listen to me for a second.
What up, Power?
Listen to me for a second, Destiny. If you let me scan your fingerprint, listen. Stop interrupting me. If you let me scan your fingerprint, I can let you go.
So when you go shopping, they scan your fingerprint.
If you let me scan your fingerprint,
So they scan yours when you go shopping.
you're not understanding.
Let me pay for it again. Just go with me. I didn't break no law.
She also has some words
please
to
arrest
do
me.
this.
I didn't break a law. I didn't break a law. I didn't break a law. I was going shopping. Please. Please arrest me.
What'd you take today?
I drank.
What'd you drink?
I was at the beach. It was 4th of July yesterday.
Okay, did you take any drugs today?
No, I drank Hennessy.
Because you got like some foamy spit coming out of your mouth. You got pinpoint pupils. What did you take today?
I'm drunk.
Okay.
So I'm going to jail because I'm drunk and I shopped and I
You're
paid
going to
for
jail
it.
because you're not identifying yourself or allow us to verify your identity.
Law.
Yes, it is a law.
What law is it?
I just told you what it was. I don't know.
Bro, they even trying to let her go right there, and she still won't take advantage of that. And she's stupid. She has some warrants or something. Yo, what up, 800? I hope I can obtain American citizenship. Good luck with that right now. Look, it's crazy right now. Look, hey, I'm not a political person, but I know it's like immigration right now is going crazy. So hopefully it goes well with you. But yeah, she must have some warrants or something.
Exact statute number, but it's a law. Failing to positively identify yourself or allowing law enforcement to identify you is a crime. If you let me scan your fingerprint, and we're gonna get it regardless.
So can you take me off then? I'll let you do
comply
it.
and let me scan your
Just
fingerprint.
take it off and I'll do it.
No, we're gonna scan your fingerprint and then I'll take the cuffs off. This is how it's gonna work. Okay? You're either gonna comply or you're gonna go to jail.
So you don't drink?
I do drink. That has nothing to do with this. I drank when I'm off duty.
So yesterday was
I
the 4th?
I want to relax. The 4th was not yesterday. Today's the 7th. 4th was
The 4th was on Monday.
That's Monday. Today's Thursday.
I did not commit a crime. Officer, please let me go. I was shopping.
Bro, they literally telling her that all I gotta get is the fingerprint and I'll let you go. Because it's like, bro, he's getting a trash pass. That's it. Which is like, that's it. It's like not the worst thing in the world. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, 10 jewels. Thank you for the 10 jewels, baby. Let's go. Appreciate that. Much love to you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But it's again, even though she broke a law of her shoplifting, right? She said, please. Oh, did I miss that? Oh, I'll take your word for it. But I don't need please, man. I need don't touch me. All right? That's all I need. I don't care about anything else right now. I need do not touch me. Oh my god. I'm so close. I'm so close. But think so she said please, right? Okay, okay. I mean, technically she said if I mean, let me see. I mean, in the next minute, do you think that they're gonna like get her fingerprint instead? The cops are gonna say, "Don't move," to take her cuffs out, and then say, "Go home," and then that police right there that you told me will come in clutch. I may get bingo tonight. And we have 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left. Can we get the bingo? Can we get the bingo? But I didn't do anything. Oh, that's one. That's another one too. No, I took that one out. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I took that one out too. God damn it. All right. Believe for the jewels. How you doing? All right, here we go.
I will pay for it again.
She's so stupid.
I will pay for it again.
She's so stupid.
Search her real fast. Or at least pat her down.
Oh my god. I was just shopping.
Listen, if you don't stop trying to pull away from us,
I was just
another
shopping.
charge.
I don't ever heard of somebody asking for my ID for shopping.
This has nothing to do with you shopping.
But that's what I was doing.
Anything?
Just pat her down. I didn't like her.
Have a seat.
I'm going to jail for
Have a seat.
No.
Sit down in the car.
I didn't know a law, bro. No.
Currently, you're resisting. So
I'm not resisting. I didn't know
This is
a law.
what you're doing. You're sitting down and you're pulling away from me. That's resisting.
I didn't
Sit
know
in the
a
car
law,
now.
Bro.
Sit. Swing your legs into the car. Now.
Yo, think about it, boy. How's it going?
What is for my son? I didn't do nothing. What
Get into the car.
did?
She was charged with.
Bro, she's so stupid. She's so stupid. Yeah, yelling. Yeah, that's one right there. Oh my god, she's so stupid. I think that's the most stupidest thing I've ever seen in my goddamn life. Wait, what? 200 jewels? What the hell? No, I didn't say any tears. Thank you for the 200. Wow, wow, holy shit! I did not know that was a thing. Thank you for the 200 jewels. Holy shit! Thank you. I appreciate the love. Crying? I mean, technically, she didn't really cry. It's like one of those fake crying. I didn't see no tears. I could be wrong though, but like, I'm telling you guys, I didn't see any tears at all, like at all. I feel like it was just one of those fake cryings. But either way, we wouldn't even got in like bingo. Let me see, crying. Yeah, we don't got a bingo. Even if we got it. All she had to say is "Don't touch me," and we would have won bingo. Oh, time to reset and go to the next video, guys. God damn it. Here we go.
On October,
when an angry ex thinks she can wave a gun at people without consequences. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. But thank you again so much. Again, I really appreciate it. So okay, so we got last one. So if we were close, let's see if we can get a bingo in the next 18 minutes.
7th, 2024. Officers responded to a call of an armed disturbance at an apartment complex.
So I pulled up over here to my boyfriend's house.
Okay.
His ex-girlfriend followed me over here. Soon as I got here, she brought me in the car. She go to pulling out a gun, waving her gun. They fighting over the gun.
Just 1 second, we'll talk to you, okay?
Get away from me, bye.
Give me a second.
She's fighting. They're fighting over the gun. And then she get back out. She.
Right over there, please.
Okay, it's not even that serious. I'm
Where's
telling
she
you to
at?
get over so I can get this over.
Where's she at?
She just left over here in a white.
What the fuck is wrong with the dude? We got yelling. I mean, like, what the fuck is wrong with the dude just going up there like fucking like angry and shit? Like, what the fuck?
White Volkswagen truck. This is the tag.
5-6 units. Lower down. We're trying to get a bit.
Holy 650 joules? The hell? Think about 650 joules. God damn. Go damn. Go damn. They got really appreciate it. Oh my god. I don't know what the I know. They're like the okay. So I'm not fully familiar with the whole like mobile as much, but I believe they're like the same thing as the TikTok stuff, right? Appreciate it. Thank you. I like this bingo. Yes. So every Thursday, but okay. So every Thursday, guys, we do cop bingo on Thursdays, guys. I got a notification right now. Oh, I got a new follower. All right. But okay, if you guys are enjoying the stream, hit the like, follow, subscribe, all the good stuff, guys. It helps so much. Oh wow, 100 joules. Holy shit. High five. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Every Thursday, guys, we do cop bingo. On Wednesdays, we do comic book day. We watch comic book videos and also other like videos like food and all that. And then Friday, Tuesdays usually catching up things. And we also talk about topics stuff that's going on right now in the pop culture world. So welcome everybody to the stream. How you guys doing? And step out. Did it say step out? Wow, is it really? Damn. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I honestly thank you. Thank you. Yelling and crying. Wait, I read the right. No, sorry, that's before. 50 is $1. Oh, really? Okay. Hey man, either amount, even 1 joule or all that, I appreciate it. Thank you guys for I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Like, I'm really grateful. Did it say step out? No. It said like back off, not step out of the car. Usually step out, usually get out of the car. That's what usually step out means. At least for this bingo in my case. But if you guys got recommendations, we do have a Discord, guys, where you guys could post your recommendations for like the cop bingo stuff. So if you guys want to, let me get a link to the Discord and send it to you guys. Let's do this real quick. And then we'll continue playing the video. But thank you again so much. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. I'm really grateful. All right, here we go. Hold up. God damn it. Things are not working. All right, I'm gonna play the video real quick. Hold up. Boom. And then. But thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like, I really do appreciate it. Join the community too. If you guys wanna get updates of my streams and all that, because I am trying to become a streamer. Why? It's a long story. Anyways, let's get back with the video.
Did she ever say anything like, I'm gonna shoot you, I'm gonna get you? I mean, anything like that?
Like she pulled that gun out. She said, "What was said? What was said? We try to shoot you right here." So I go to calling him because I got 3 kids. I have 3 kids to get back to.
Yep.
Like, all of this over a man right here ain't even worth it. My inbox is full of men. I don't need it. I don't have to be dealing with this.
Damn, he said her current man is not worth the shot, man. She's saying her man is not worth the shot right now, dude. Hey, I keep saying all over to that you were doing jazz hands and talking earlier. And can you do it again? I was at work and I missed it. No, I was not doing anything like that. What? Anyways, bad word? Yes. Bad word. You're right. Bad word. Oh, okay, hold up. A second. There you go. Bad word. Oh, she said my kids as well. And then she said bad word. Where is it? Oh, right here.
But it's like, Okay, so that
Watch
dog
out, yeah,
fighting
watch out
over
for
there,
police.
'cause when she pulled
Gotta
out,
love trolls.
she right here, she was pointed at me. So that's when he go around the car and he tried
Okay,
to
so he's with you. He goes around. They start fighting for the gun.
fight for the gun. And then in this video, she drags him.
Just gonna make sure I get this on my camera.
Give me the gun, bro. Y'all pulled up over here being stupid.
And that's her.
Mm-hmm.
Give me the gun. Give me the gun, bro. You can't have some other birthday. Give me the gun, bro. The gun gonna go with me.
Wow.
And then she had already been saying in my, she's been texting me that when she catch me, she don't care how many years or how long it's been, she's gonna shoot me in my face. And oh, this the sisters right here. Get them down.
Girl sisters?
Yeah. No, she don't, because I've been here for.
Hey. No.
We right here. We are right here. I'm finna talk to one of these police and get the rest of your belongings out of here, and we're gonna leave it at that.
Here. Hey.
Oh, the
Is that her
sisters
you're
are there.
talking to?
It don't matter. I pay this phone bill. I ain't calling no service. I'm just coming to get the rest of the stuff. You gonna let me or you not? If I know, I'ma go. Just that simple. It's not. I'm not coming to do all that.
You ain't going down. Can you do me a favor, man?
I walk down.
No. Oh, that's all right. Bless you. Only because see how they get agitated.
Yeah.
Where's she at? So
I don't know where she at. My mama called me.
can you call her and see where she's at? Because obviously she brought you down here to get her stuff. So
No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
Okay, so how did you know something was going on here? She reported.
These, they go together. They've been together for 7 years. This is domestic violence. We got both.
Domestic, bro. She brought out a gun and then like, oh my god. Can you expand the bingo card? Yeah. Give me one sec. Are you talking about the mobile version, guys? Yeah, I can do it bigger. There we go. There we go. The sister looks like teenage boys. I was not gonna say anything. I thought the other one was a guy. It's because like the white shirt, short hair, you know.
Supposed to be booked if they go by protocol.
Okay, listen.
Come on now. This domestic violence. They domestic violence.
Domestic violence?
That's domestic violence.
You guys listen? You guys listen? Or I'm gonna ask you extra.
Hey,
Shut up.
Hey, no, we're not doing this. We're trying to figure this out. Look, come here. Look, we're trying to figure this out, man. Everybody getting pissed off ain't gonna make that better. All right?
All right.
Can we chill?
Yeah, I chill for you.
Calm down.
I
Gotta calm down.
I chill for you, dog. I got you, man.
Yeah, she's right. He ain't worth the guys. He ain't worth the bullet. That's who they're fighting for, guys.
All right, man.
No crying yet? No. I know my rights. I mean, not really. Not really, but yeah.
Show me your hands.
Hey, let me see your hands.
Get on the ground. Get
Oh,
on the
damn.
ground.
That
Get on the
pull up.
ground. Just do it. Get on the ground.
Call mama. I probably bet.
Put your hands behind your back.
Okay, let me put my stuff. Please, could you put my stuff in my house?
Anybody else here with you?
I ain't gonna run.
I know.
I need to get up.
It's all right. We gotta do what we gotta do.
Please don't put it inside.
Turn your arm in.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but I need one more.
Get in the ground. I have anything
I'm
like
just
that?
gonna get
No.
rest up along I ain't calling nobody.
Okay.
Doing that.
If he doesn't
Domestic
give permission to go inside, then I can just.
That's why I'm here with. Like, this is why I came.
If he doesn't, then there's no more business that you have.
Okay, well, it's public, so I'm gonna wait until.
Oh shit, we got threats too. Sorry, that's like the beginning
Public is
part.
gonna be over there on the other side.
At the stop sign.
Well, yeah,
I'm
I'd stop.
gonna ask
Absolutely.
you first.
Okay. Well, he said no. That's what
You
he said
gotta
in
ask
front of
me
me.
and ask.
He already said you're not going inside.
I'm not going inside. I never
So
said anything.
you're not allowed to go. So he's not letting you go inside of your home. That's what I'm saying. He already said that.
I
So
don't have to go inside to get her belongings. He can bring them out.
he's not going. He says there is no belongings here. He literally just said that. I'm not deaf. He literally just said that.
Okay, well, can you confirm?
I don't need to confirm when he came out of his mouth. It's not coming out of my mouth. So go hang out over there where it's actually public right away. Okay. Thank you.
And what's your name and badge number, sir? You got
Oh my god.
No, we don't actually.
What do people feel like when they ask for badge number a name, they feel like it's like a gotcha thing. Like they never do anything with it. They never do anything with it. I swear, we've been watching these videos for like for some time now, and they never do anything with it. They feel like that's a gotcha. Like I don't know what the hell's going on.
Go. Go.
Your badge number.
Go on.
Your name and badge.
It's on my. You can read it, right? Now go.
Your badge number though. You have to give.
Go.
You have to give me your badge.
Keep walking.
You have to give me your badge number though.
Go on.
Really though, you your badge.
Go on. No.
I mean, technically, let's go home, right? Okay, if you guys don't think that's go home, technically it is like leave, go home kind of thing. So let me know if that's a good one. I think that counts.
You don't.
Ask you for.
Bro, it's 5 minutes in. We still got, okay.
That's not a thing. Go on.
The badge number.
Go on.
That is a thing.
To the stop sign, please. Keep walking. Yep. Use your feet. Go on. Thank you.
Don't worry. If she continues to interrupt, we can still arrest her. That's it. She already got what she was told.
Here, just sit right here for me.
Does he got double cuffs? Damn.
You can answer that. Not right now. Not while we're dealing with everything.
You got double cuffs.
y'all had a gun. That's what they told John. DV paperwork on him, please.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna put him down as victim.
All right.
Because he was already in the car, right? And she drove off with him still hanging off the car.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna do aggravated battery with that.
All right.
Yeah, she's good.
What's going on?
We'll talk to you.
What's all these police for one person? Could you answer that?
We'll answer in a little bit.
Y'all been searching, ain't nothing in there. That's a fake gun. It's in the glove department. Open the car. Open the car.
Is it unlocked?
Yeah, it should be.
It ain't real.
That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's not real.
I do.
Can you try to copy of South Carolina 28?
Look real.
There's actually a real
7757 Romeo.
You got any gloves on?
Vehicle. It's gonna be
DUI, more DUI. You got all this DUI. Warrant.
You love the thing.
Warrant. NTA. Okay.
It looked real to me.
Y'all stalking me. I seen one of y'all let that cone up there and right there.
Oh, I have an idea, guys. Step out. Oh shit, you're right. Sorry.
I seen y'all. I knew y'all was coming. I seen y'all.
No, it's a BB gun.
It's a BB gun?
Yeah, it's these. Yeah, that holds that. What looks like a 357 holds a BB. Huh. That's a BB in the tip of the gun.
Some of this don't look real. It's a BB gun. The BB's in the window.
Looks as real. I mean,
Oh. Yeah, I would totally think.
it's brand new and real.
This is like a rubber plastic type of insert. And this has like the little red crosshairs.
So this is a redaction of information form. So what it says is for 5 years following this incident, if she tries to look you up, say you move, she can't get any of your info. Okay. All right.
But yeah, look. Damn, looks.
No, you can still get arrested for a baby gun because nobody knows that, dude. Like, what the fuck?
It looks real. I was looking right at it. It is heavy.
It's heavy as hell.
Yeah. Yeah. It does, I'll tell you.
62420.
So once she's booked, charged, and everything like that, somebody should reach out to you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, dude. You're gonna be a good officer, man. Keep doing you, man.
Yeah, well, you know.
The officer then relocated to where the suspect was being held.
Bro, it's still going. Yes. We can still get bingo, guys. We could still get bingo. We got the under arrest part, actually, right? She was under arrest. Sorry about that. So it did find alcohol. And where's my phone? Because technically she didn't say where's my phone. She was like, okay, answer that. So it's not looking too good, but we're halfway there. and we may still get a bingo. Floyd's White Dragon. Third
The
anniversary
woman's
too, by the
family
way.
members had also just arrived.
Trying to figure out what you pulling up. And then y'all pulling up, then y'all telling me to hold on, but y'all got 7 officers surrounding my sister. Let me record this. I stay here.
Chad. No one is disputing that.
But I'm saying you telling me I cannot walk up and all that, and I'm terrified. Y'all like, y'all surrounding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 officers surrounding one person. Book her so she can get out.
Her statements was she went to pick up money for her birthday at that address, confirmed it.
They not supposed to have her like that. She need to be detained in the back of their police car. It's 7 officers surrounding her. This Black Lives Matter. Y'all better tighten up, book my sister so I can post bond. Come on. Oh, come on. I ain't
We're trying. They're doing it. They're doing it. All this ain't gonna change any of that.
Been talking to me like, what's up? What's going on?
She
Like,
give her a statement.
she didn't want no statement. No statement. Let's go. No statement. No statement.
Don't say nothing.
No statement.
You don't want to write no statement.
No
You have to
statement,
go to jail
Kiki.
so you can get out.
You need to tell them to put you in the car so you can get your booking ID and you can go.
She stated the handle was sticking out, confirmed it was a revolver. It's a fake gun, by the way.
Is it real?
Yeah, it's airsoft.
Kiki, what's up?
Listen, I'm just gonna. She's an adult. She's an adult. Okay.
Like, what's up, Mom? I call Mom. I'm coming. Like, I can't do it.
Jesus Christ.
They got 7 officers surrounding her. She's supposed to be detained in the back of a police car. Close that door. That's me. That door. Well, I ain't going.
You're gonna end up in handcuffs.
She's out there like pointing the guns.
Oh my God, the sister's not helping.
And then boyfriend starts fighting for it.
I have told you. I will say it again. You will not go past this point. You see this car over here? This is evidence. Okay, we're talking to her. So y'all stay back here and let us do our job.
It don't matter. So what? It's a sergeant out here? It's
2 of us right here.
That's who. Thank you for
I have
talking.
done all the speaking. They're dealing with her.
There's still evidence that needs to be collected. Until all that is done, no, I'm not going to get into that with you. She knows what evidence is there.
What evidence?
So until all of this is collected, no one is going past us.
Oh, well, y'all need to search this.
Simple as that. Simple as that.
Okay, so what is it? Evidence in the car? Did y'all collect anything?
A fake gun.
In the car?
A fake gun.
Okay. Well, what's up?
Okay. What's going on?
All right, guys, give me 1
Sarge?
sec. Give me 1 sec. I'm trying to cook here.
So you want to do the evidence collection
out of the car?
Yeah, I can. I still got 2 crashes.
Those can be done. You working tomorrow?
Give me 1 sec, guys. My brain is working right now.
We're not sweating their crashes.
That's it. That's it. Ain't no telling what these people are doing to her and violating her rights when we want here. Like, no people want. I don't know, Kiki. I don't trust nobody. They want.
Your primary? Yes.
Yes.
I don't want to say it out loud. She gave consent search, so we're good.
Okay.
I just don't say it out loud.
Grab a bag.
Yep.
Bring
Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm sorry.
I got you.
What is wrong? Explain. Like, what is y'all doing? Like,
He's gonna take photographs.
Okay, sorry. What I missed? All right, so I did see like I know my rights kind of thing. Arguments. Let's see. Did they say like it's racist or anything like that? Let me know. Do not move. We did get that. Let's see. Why you run? Let me go. Suspended. What did I do? No. So we got nothing like that. We get stop or please. I think we got stop or please, right? She pulled out the phone. She just needs to hurry up and say, "I know my rights." Well, technically she did, because like the whole you know, you probably guys are right. I'll take it out. I mean, technically that's not my Black Lives Matter. That's not my right. I'll take it out. I'll be fair, guys. I'll be fair. Lawyer means like if they ask for a lawyer. That's what lawyer is, by the way, guys. If anybody cares.
I can collect the evidence.
okay, collect. Okay.
Once it's all collected,
And what is the evidence? A fake gun, a BB gun. It's okay. That ain't nothing. That ain't shit.
Oh, you really about to get out?
You really about to get out. That's
They
biggest
did?
battery. If anything, it'll be aggravated assault. This ain't even like jurisdiction.
They're being stupid, by the way.
It's okay.
Well, they heard
It was a gun. That's why. That's why they surround you like that. But they should say that. They hear guns. If they heard that it was a weapon involved, that's why we like got an undercover truck out here. That's crazy. Who's driving? It's probably the sergeant child.
Hey. Yeah, I know. What? Yep. Let's go ahead and collect all that. Everyone see.
Oh, that looks a lot better, guys, to the artwork.
I just don't play no games. I watch this shit every day. This is my TV show.
That's her ID right there.
There we go.
Who's in the door? Okay. I'm gonna have Nieto get have them go home. We'll turn in the evidence. It's where he could be late anyways. So we want to signal 4.
However y'all want to do it, yeah.
All right.
Who's taking the arrest?
We. And then put her.
Do you have the key?
Yeah, they're over there.
You a sergeant too?
I am.
What's the charges?
Okay. So charge right now that she's looking at is aggravated battery.
Or do you want to put them in your house?
Yeah, just sit them. Yeah, sit them on the couch.
You don't want them to have them?
Oh, yeah.
That's. I just want to say that's.
Yeah,
so you lock it afterwards?
Yeah. No, they stay here, so now I got to keep. Why are you going in? Hey, I told them to go in. Just relax, cause you making. I'll keep you like.
They're on the couch right there. Okay.
She been searched?
Yeah, I searched her. Yeah. But
All
if
right.
you want to search her again, you can.
Cool. All
right. What about your
All right.
sweetie? Do you want to?
Yeah, I want to take it. All right.
I see if everybody's shifts in the future. I mean, maybe because I'm gonna eat some Chipotle when I'm done working on the weekend, so that could be a shitty day. You never know. Sorry.
All right. That car over there across the street. That's where we're going.
What the keys, key?
She wanted me to throw them on the couch. All right, y'all.
No bingo. I'm disappointed.
What do you go by?
Kiki.
Kiki? All right. All right. Well, they'll work one day. All right, so what happened today?
Okay, so I had went over his house because he told me he was giving me $1,000. But when I got there, the girl was pulling up too. Another girl, because I was with him for 7 years. But the other me and the girl pulled up at the same time. And when we pulled up, she called him and she was like, you know, she out here? And he was like, yeah. So when he came down, he walked to the passenger side. He seen the gun in my pocket. And once he seen the gun, he came around to the driver's side. And we was tussling for the gun for a good little minute, to the point where I was able to go to the back and do a U-turn and come back to the front.
Okay.
So we tussling the whole time with the gun. He never could get the gun. And then once I did the U-turn, came to the front, he hopped off because he was on me the whole time. Like he was like on me and had his right hand on his left hand on the gun.
Okay.
He could never get it out my pocket. Then after that, once we did the U-turn and I was going out, they was beating on the back of the car and all that. Said they wouldn't call the police. So I told them I was leaving.
Okay. Did you ever have the gun out during this whole thing?
No, it was still in my pocket. The whole thing, because I got a zipper on here. He almost ripped my pants because it would never come out.
Okay.
It would never come out my pocket.
So the video I saw is your hand out like this and his hand on top of your hand. So what was that all about?
I don't remember nothing because it was so fast.
I don't remember nothing. Okay. Okay. All right.
So what about when you tried to drive off?
He was, what you mean, out to leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, they started hitting on the back of the trunk, the glass window. They started beating it.
All right. So when was he hanging onto the car when you were driving?
He was on me
He
the
was
whole
on
time.
you?
Once he walked to the passenger side and seen the gun, then he my eyes burned. He turned to the he came to the driver's side and hopped on me the whole time, and I was able to drive while he was on me. His hand was on the gun. I was able to drive, and once I drove to the back and did a U-turn, he was still on me. When I got to the front, that's when he got off of me.
Okay. So when did he go from the passenger seat?
He never got in the car. We was talking through the passenger door because the girl was asking him questions like, why you still doing this if you don't care? Why you still doing? Let her go. Let her go. She was saying it the whole time. Let her go.
Okay.
but he wouldn't.
All right. Is there anything else that you want to tell me? Anything you feel like you're missing?
No, I
He's
just
lying.
I'm just ready to get it over with so I can take this out.
Just start with adding a battery. I got a
All right,
result
we'll
and
get
battery.
on.
Damn it! I didn't get no bingo. No bingo. God damn it. Oh, all right. Come on. I'm gonna see. Let me think, guys. It's gotta be. Hold up. There's gotta be one of them here. Yeah, we saw this one already. That's 7 months ago. Hold up. I got more. I got more videos. Hold up. I saved them too. Huh. I don't think we're gonna get bingo with this one. But let's see what this said. Indian scammers steal 200K from elderly white while posing as FBI. No way. Wait, what?
After months of manipulation, these two men scammed an elderly woman into giving them her life savings. Watch as police, alongside the FBI, finally track them down and bring their scheme to an end. In August of 2025, the victim fell for a pop-up scam that instructed her to contact the suspects, who were posing as federal agents. According to police reports, the scammers convinced her that her bank accounts had been compromised and told her to purchase large amounts of gold so it could be secured in a federal safety deposit. They warned her that failing to cooperate could result in sanctions, falsely claiming her accounts had been tied to illegal activity. Over the next 7 months, the victim purchased nearly $200,000 worth of gold, eventually handing it over to one of the suspects in March of this year. 3 days later, after no longer hearing from the scammers, she contacted police.
I clicked on my computer.
What the fuck? 200,000?
Box came up and said, "Don't touch any keys. If you do, you're going to lose everything. Call Apple Security at 800. I don't know if it was their security, but it didn't.
Oh my god, this is an elderly person, not younger.
And then the guy came on and he's doing this, that, and the other thing. And then he said, "Oh, this is bad. This is very, very bad. You'll be hearing from Brett Leatherman, who is with the National Cyber Investigative Joint Council."
Fucking assholes doing that to an old lady like that?
Sent 3 different letters, one August 21st, 27th, and 28th. Long story, I won't not bore you, but I went through 3 banks and finally at my bank and then 2 other banks. Finally at the 3rd bank, I was able to wire almost $45,000.
That's crazy, bro.
That money to this person?
No, I didn't send it. It was gold.
Oh, so you bought the gold and then
They came and picked it up.
they actually came and picked the gold up from you?
Yeah, and it was all okay. I'm going to call one of my men will come and pick it up and then bring it down to Washington. And so he would call the day and then give me, okay, this is the code you need to add. He's going to say, I live in an apartment, I live on the 3rd floor. He'll be outside and he'll be walking by and he'll just say 95 or whatever.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What a piece of shit human being.
Because it was the cash to bring it.
Let me go to this is just the interview, sting operation setup. Alright, let's do this.
One moment. Okay, I will. Okay, I'll do it now. Okay.
Oh, they're trapping them, huh?
Get it? Oh. Did you? Hello?
Your mother worked for $96,889, is that right?
Correct. It just has, 5 American buffaloes, but no ounces, but for the gold, yeah.
The 5 American buffaloes, 1 ounce each. 4 gold bangles, 1 ounce each. 12 gold bars, 1 5-gram. Okay, so a total of 12 and 4 16.
I love when scammers get arrested, guys.
And 10 grams, is that right?
If you say so, yeah.
Now, can you please show the gold so that we can put a picture?
Yeah, I need to put it on the floor, so just a minute.
Need to put it in the floor. Oh, is that fake gold from the police? That's so funny.
The
That's
victim
funny.
sends photos of the gold provided by police and arranges another meetup with the scammer. Unaware it's a setup, he heads to the location, while officers wait nearby with a detailed description of his vehicle.
Oh, here we go.
Touch.
Josh, move! Do not move! Keep your hands up! Open the door with your left hand!
All right, we got to do not move.
Step out, face away.
Oh wait, we need to reset this. My bad.
Get the take your seatbelt off.
Do not move. Yelling.
Take your seatbelt off. Take
Step
your
out.
seatbelt off.
100%.
Step out, face away. Face away. Yep, set that down. 2 steps to your right. Start walking back to me. Walk back. Stop.
Fucking losers, dude. Fucking loser scammers.
Grab the collar of your shirt and lift it up. No! Grab the collar of your shirt. Lift it up.
Damn.
Do a 360. Stop. Hands back up. Walk back.
Yeah. Grab that other car.
No! Grab the collar of your shirt.
All right, bad words.
Hey, passenger, roll down the window. With nothing in your hands, stick both hands out
We're
of
not
the
gonna get bingo
window.
here. I'll be very surprised.
Both hands up. Walk to your right. 2 steps. Right, right. Stop. Grab the collar of your shirt. Grab the collar, lift up. Face away. Face away from me. Turn around. Place your hands on top of your head. Hands on, yes. Walk back to me. Walk back, walk back, walk back.
Fucking
walk
losers.
back, walk back. I'm transitioning. You're good. Yep. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. 3 steps to your left. Come on, come on. Hands together, praying, like you're praying.
Like you're praying. Like you're praying. There you go.
Good. Hey, what's going on? You involved with these guys up here?
No, I have no idea. Just love Bob Evans.
Okay. You have any weapons on you or anything like that? Okay, I'm gonna have you hop out. Just
Come back here for me, man. This way. You mind if I pat you down, make sure you don't have any weapons on you?
No.
Thank you.
You have your driver's license on you, anything like that? It's in the center console. Do you have what's your social, man? Hold on 1 second, okay?
Is there just 2 of you in the vehicle? Yeah. Okay. There's nobody else in the vehicle?
Just gonna advise your rights real quick, okay?
Yep.
So if your rights remain silent, and then you say Canada is against you in the court of law, you have the right to speak to an attorney before answering questions. You have the right to have an attorney present while answering questions. If you cannot afford an attorney, one would be provided you by the courts to understand your rights.
Sir, is it okay if we check your pockets for weapons, drugs, make sure? Okay.
I can go in there? Okay.
Spread your feet. Spread your feet. Spread your feet.
Ooh. All right. I'm still paying attention right now. I know I'm paying attention to what's going on with the video, but guys, look at this art piece. What do you guys think? I'm saying, I think it looks awesome. Oh wait, you guys cannot see it because the. Oh wait, what happened to? Wait, what? Why did that turn out like that? Huh. That's strange. Hold up, let me fix that. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. So there we go. Yeah, I don't know what happened, guys. Sorry. There we go. That was weird. And then let's see this one. Yeah, this one. This is how our piece looks like right now. Looks cool, doesn't it? Done it, doesn't it? Sorry. All right. Let me see if I could go more further. Oh, here it is.
Where'd you stop for breakfast at?
Right here, Bob Evans.
Okay. All right. Where you?
Do you have an Ohio license?
Ohio license?
No.
No, I was not driving.
You weren't driving?
No, I was not driving.
Do you have an ID?
I don't have right now.
Police apprehend 2 Indian citizens, Ankit Gupta and Manan Shah, and bring them in for questioning.
Oh, they know they scammed.
I'm good, man. My name's Mitch. This is my partner.
Oh, they know they're fucked. They know
We
they're
haven't
fucked.
met yet, but here we are. All right.
May I able to get some water?
Yeah, I'll get you a bottle of water.
Please.
Yeah, hang tight, man.
Thank you.
No problem. Gotta be a little better having those cuffs off. Those things aren't the most comfortable things in the world.
Yeah, it's just because of the bench in the car.
Yep.
And the hand was a little bit completely numb after long driving, so that's the reason.
How long was the drive?
Started at like 1 o'clock in the morning.
1 o'clock?
7ish.
How long was the drive?
About 5 hours.
Where'd it come from?
And your partner, what's his name?
Ankit, Ankit. So far, I only call him Ankit.
Okay.
I don't know what he goes by.
So you don't know what an American would call him?
Yeah, so because I work in the Red Roof Inn, and he works in the gas station across the Red Roof Inn.
Okay.
So I'm not 100% familiar with it. And I recently met him because of
Recently, huh?
How many times have you done this with him?
This was the second time. One time I took him to Jersey. He was saying that he's seeing his lawyer or friend, and I dropped him off, went in a Dunkin' for a half hour, had my breakfast and everything, and came back and drove back him.
Okay.
I don't know about that particular deal or anything at that time. This time I seen the envelope. But yeah, I because I'm the only one, because my wife is in Jersey, so I go to Jersey all the time. So when somebody is asking me if you can take Jersey on your day off, of course I'm not going to say no, because that makes excuse for me to see her as well.
Yep.
So other than that, I have no clue about it.
What was in the envelope today?
I have no clue.
But you saw the envelope.
This is the first time I've seen the envelope.
He's lying his ass off. He's lying.
Sure.
You're lying.
Well, I mean, the way you say that makes me seem like there's other envelopes.
What I'm saying is that last time when I took him to see, he did not have anything physically on him, like an envelope or anything. This is the first time I've seen the envelope.
So are these your phones? You have 3 phones? These are them, right? Probably can bring them out, huh? This your phone?
No, sir.
Huh?
No.
Oh, dang. He's already on an orange suit.
This one? You had only, how many phones did you have?
This one phone. This we got it.
What's that?
These we got it. It's not our phone.
It's not, whose phone is it?
We got it from somebody.
Yeah, from who?
My friends from somebody gave us these phones. This is not my personal phones.
These are your business phones to conduct your business.
No business, sir. This is my only personal phone and live phone, what I use. These are the phone, I really don't know about it. This is my only personal phone.
Personal phone? Why is there 4
What
phones?
brings you to Westlake today?
Oh, 3 phones.
Yeah, why are you here?
Okay, I came with my friend. So he said, we got some call and he gave us some money to, they said, you have to take one parcel. So I don't know, I said, why we need to do that? Is there anything wrong? He said, no, nothing wrong. We have to take and we have to give money and that parcel. May I ask you what is in the parcel? So he said, I don't know about it. That's what had happened with me.
Okay, so
I haven't been to jail ever. You can see my record. I don't know really whatever happened today. It just happened. I can't explain anything. But whatever you will ask me, I'll answer.
So you don't really know why you're here today?
No.
You're here to pick up money?
Yeah, there was some parcel and what was that? I really don't know about it.
So who told you to come here?
We got a food, we got some money.
Okay, from who?
I can show the numbers. I don't know the person.
So you're getting calls from these you get the phones, you're getting calls from these people and they're telling you where to go?
Yeah, we were getting.
Both of you guys telling you guys where to go?
That was the first time it happened. And we were really not knowing about the money and whatever it is, but we got called and he told us, take this and take the money and this money plus the parcel, drop it here. We will tell once you will take the parcel.
Are you saying deposit? Parcel. Parcel?
Parcel.
Yeah. Okay. You were there, you were here to pick up the parcel? You were here to pick up a parcel?
We came now. We got a.
Sorry, I'm like designing the art print right now, guys.
Money to pick up the parcel, and they gave us like 200-300. Like they gave.
Dude,
us
should they
the
100
money
to give extra
the,
money to give to the parcel?
Money, they will tell us when we will take the parcel.
And what was your purpose for coming out here?
To scam my little lady.
We were not clear about the job, and we got the call, and they told us to do this.
What did they say? How did they tell you to do this?
Phone, sir.
Good
Right,
phone?
what was the conversation?
But what did they say?
They said there will be some. We said, what is this? They said like, this is our personal transaction, and you don't have to worry. You don't have to do anything wrong. You just go, tell the name we are giving, tell the passcode. They will give you the parcel. Once you get the parcel, we will tell you where you have to drop the money and the parcel.
And what-
I had my money in my pocket.
And what was the name you were supposed to give?
There was some cabin, I think. It was written.
Okay, and what was the passcode?
I didn't remember. It was written in the phone.
It's in the phone? You don't remember? So it didn't matter what she said to you, really, it was just, you were picking up?
Nothing. Just she asked me name. I said Kevin. She said passcode. So I just saw from the message. I said.
I don't believe any of that. But it's not body cam, guys. Sorry. Hold up. I want to see what happens at the end. I don't believe any of them.
The suspects both face multiple counts of theft by deception and complicity in theft.
Did
They
she get
are
her money
expected
back?
to face trial
200K?
later this year. Thanks to the efforts of Westlake Police, all gold was recovered and given back to the victim. If you enjoy.
Oh wow, getting $200, 200K back. That's good. All right. Okay, here it is. Here's the good one. Brat finally gets busted after terrorizing a restaurant. Sorry. Now this one right here is gonna be actual body cam.
Get out. Push me again and you're gonna be arrested. Get out.
Alright, don't touch me and we gotta stop already.
On January 6th, police were
You gotta
called to the
stop and
same
don't touch me.
restaurant twice after a disorderly customer refused
Wait,
to
why?
leave the property.
Let's go. Let's go. I already told you that you had to leave. Get out.
I understand.
Out. Get out. I already asked you nicely. I already offered you a ride. Get out.
What?
Get
Don't.
That's fine. Get out.
Touch me.
Get out. I'm sorry.
Don't touch
Get
me.
out.
Don't touch me.
I already dealt with you once. I already asked you nicely. I offered you a ride.
It's not that.
Get out.
It's not that. Look at everybody that they sat there and
That's fine.
offered.
Get out.
It's
All right, let's talk outside.
Stop touching
Get out.
me.
Push me again and you're gonna be
Stop
arrested. Get
touching
out.
me. Stop
Get out.
touching me.
Let's
Call
go.
somebody. Call somebody.
That's fine.
'Cause they know
Get
my
out.
name. Call them.
Go ahead.
Call them.
Out.
Don't touch me.
Get
I'm
out
telling
of
you
the
right
building.
now. I'm
And
telling
I'm
you
telling
right
you
now.
right now to get
And
out.
I'm telling you.
Is she at a Denny's? That looks like a Denny's. What do you guys prefer, Denny's or IHOP?
To call somebody.
out.
Call somebody.
You want to be under arrest?
Hey, go ahead.
All right, let's go.
All right, you're under arrest.
Go ahead.
Turn around.
Go ahead.
I'm not doing it. Stop. 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 You want to go? You better fucking stop.
Oh, bad word.
Stop. Then turn around and stop. Stop.
Yelling.
Stop! No! I have my arms right
We're
here.
not doing this. Stop.
I have my arms right here. I have my arms right here.
Damn.
Yep,
Turn
go
around.
ahead.
Oh no, extra gum.
Roll over.
Go ahead.
Turn around.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Acting like a child. All I did was ask you to leave. That's all you had to do.
And I sat there and I said the same exact thing that you wanted me to say. So go ahead. You're going to be very upset.
That's
We have a law school in the morning.
That's all.
Law school in the morning.
I want to custody for trespassing and obstructing.
It wasn't even. No.
No.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Ask them when they ask.
Stop acting like a
Ask
child.
them when they ask you to trespass. Ask them. You're gonna be.
I told you not to come back in here.
No, I did not come back in here.
I told you not to come back in here.
They told you to never come back here. I never. They told you gotta leave. And never left. Oh my god. Do we have resisting, right? She is resisting. Where is it? Come on, where is it? Did I take it out? No, I didn't. I know, right? Step out, begging. She's not begging just yet. She's saying somewhere. I took out resisting? When did I do that? Oh, damn it.
I never left. You did leave because we walked you out. Left. We literally walked you out. You're dumb. You're dumb. Okay, you're dumb. You're going to jail. Okay, go ahead. All right, let go of your phone. No. I literally offered you a ride. I did. I never left.
Stop rolling around.
I never left.
Yeah, you never left. That's called trespassing.
Okay, but they never even told me I had to leave.
I told you multiple times.
Ask her.
We're gonna sit up now.
Ask her.
We're gonna sit up off the ground.
Ask her.
Begging.
Yeah.
Do you have a ripple? You got her?
I hope you're happy because you're getting a lot.
Yeah, I got it. I'll get it.
Yeah.
Go out. Yeah, that's all hers.
Come on.
No, that's not mine.
This isn't yours?
No,
Then I'm gonna go throw it in the garbage.
I just have a green bag with my stuff
This
in it.
isn't yours.
That's not my bag. I'm telling you. No.
What?
Stop.
I'm telling you to stop. Walk to the car. Walk to the car.
Please, I'm telling you.
Oh, please.
I'm telling you. But I'm telling you where I have
I'm telling you to stop.
Yeah, and I'm telling you where I have my bag.
Face the car.
Okay, but that's not. No, you're f***ing up. You're f***ing up.
Okay, wait.
You're
Relax.
f***ing up. Look in the bag.
Look in the bag?
Nothing. Look.
What is she talking about?
He's gonna use this OC.
Food. That's nothing but food.
Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's all good.
Yeah, I know it's my
What is? Oh, calm down.
Look. It's nothing but food.
Stop.
I know I'm not. I'll let you guys do whatever you want.
Okay.
She can check me.
She's just doing a check. It's all
I
good.
know.
It's okay.
She can do whatever she wants.
Miss, take a breath. Take a breath.
That's it. Tell her to go after
What the fuck is going on?
Take a breath.
Yeah, I want her gone.
Okay.
I want her gone. I want her gone. My pants are going down below my waist.
She's pulling up for you.
Yeah, it's just realizing she's stop. There's nothing.
Hey.
There's nothing.
Hey, okay.
What is going on?
Sorry.
Tell him. I'm sorry.
I hear you.
I
But
know.
right now, we got.
What is going on?
You f***ed up.
Come on, get
You
in the
know
car.
you f***ed up.
Well-
You know. She knows she f***ed up.
Get in the car.
I
Get in the
know.
car.
Call him.
Come on. Okay, get in the car and we'll call.
I can't.
The Solar Raider? Wait, what? Danny's open 24/7. That's true. Question: are you gay or do you just like men? I'm gay as in happy. What's Solar?
I
You
can't.
can.
Knowing
You can.
that.
You gotta get in the car. The only way out of this is getting in the car. Get in the car.
That's the
How
only
many
thing
times
I
have I
have.
asked you to say this tonight?
I'm gonna push her in if not.
Get in the car.
And she already knows that she's gonna.
Okay.
You heard her. You heard her.
Listen to me.
I don't want nothing to do with.
Listen.
I don't.
Hey, listen. I'm gonna put your
I
seatbelt on, okay?
No.
What I want you to do is lean back and look
That's
away
not
from me.
fair. I
Okay.
don't want nothing to do with her. Please. And there's a 50-50 chance.
I'm sorry, I can't find the
I know.
seatbelt.
It's
Keep your
right
foot in the
here
car.
on the right of me.
Keep your foot in the car.
What the fuck is wrong with her?
I know. It's right here. It's right here by my hands. I'm sorry.
You're okay. I'm just trying to find
I know. I know.
What the hell's wrong with her?
I'm sorry.
it. All right.
You said you talk to fucking people like they're. Oh, that's so fucking. Hey.
Oh, she calm down. She
You
calm down.
have to. I'm not gonna lie to you. You have to. I'm telling you right now. It's better you now and then later.
You can make a phone call at the jail.
Okay. Well, I'm telling you right now, you're gonna be fucked.
Love you. It's okay.
Love
It's
you?
okay. I
Okay.
did not want this. I did not want this at all.
What do you mean? Oh, you had to leave.
I did not do nothing wrong.
You trespassed, actually.
Trespassed?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead. You have all the camera footage, so you're fucking yourself. Cause
Oh my
when did you ever
God.
tell me I was trespassed? Ask yourself that question. When did you ever tell me I was trespassed? Tell me. When did you ever tell me I was trespassed?
I didn't tell you.
Bro.
So
I told you weren't allowed to go back inside.
I never went back inside.
I literally arrested you from inside.
You arrested me right outside. You wanted to arrest me. I don't really care. It's okay. You can do whatever you want.
I have no luck with bingo tonight, guys.
You're hot shit. So whatever you want to do. You're going to sit there and you're going to regret it at the end of the day because you know for a fact there was nothing to sit there and hold me. You're going to hold me for a couple hours and you're going to realize I should have let this dumb bitch go because this dumb bitch cost me.
She's calling herself a dumb bitch. What a character.
My whole career. Oh, I kept fighting you? Go ahead, go ahead. There's cameras everywhere. There's cameras everywhere, so go ahead. Let them know. I kept fighting you. I never kept fighting you. I never resisted you. I told you arrest me, and I asked you what I was getting arrested for. You never sat there and applied with charges. You never told me what I was getting arrested for.
I know my
let
right.
them know that. Let
That's
them
for
know
sure I know my
that.
right.
Let them know that. Let them know that. Let them know.
Doesn't do anything, but it's so funny.
Can you talk to them, please, so they don't look for us? We have to make sure everything's okay.
What?
Me? It hasn't been on for a really long time. No, I promise. I promise. I promise. Okay, I'm sorry. I promise. I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
What is wrong with her?
Please, I'm
She's
sorry.
on drugs or
I'm
something,
so
dude.
sorry. I'm in danger. Oh my goodness. I want more. Maybe I did something wrong or something. But please let me out. But what do you do now? Please, please, please.
She's on drugs or something, dude.
I'm not gonna sit here. Please, please, I can't sit here. Please, please, please.
Brian.
I'm not gonna spit on you or anything.
Alright, hey, we'll do
I'm
this
not
and then
going
you're going home, okay?
Okay. I did not do nothing. What about the person in the car? Because I did not do nothing. I am that person in the car. I never did nothing.
The suspect was arrested for criminal trespassing, resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, and battery on an officer. She pleaded guilty to all charges except battery on an officer and disorderly conduct, which were dismissed
I
in
didn't
court.
see that
If
top
you
part.
enjoyed this video, leave a like and be sure.
Damn, she said that's racist. I would have won. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, by the way, you know what? Speaking of trailers, I forgot to react to the Avatar trailer. That's the whole reason I had to freaking what do you call it? The thing in my thumbnail. Check out the Avatar trailer real quick.
The Earth Kingdom is going to fall.
No, it's not.
There's a Fire Nation army just beyond the wall.
Oh, water?
I'm sorry, Avatar. You may be confused. There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
Oh wait, that's the crazy smiling bitch.
The Fire Nation hasn't stopped fighting.
Ooh, lightning.
All over the Earth Kingdom, they're waging war. If we're gonna defeat them, I need you to teach me earthbending.
Oh,
You're the best
Tom.
earthbender I've ever seen.
This is the Avatar? Zuzu, he's a little boy.
Ooh, it looks fun. I'm not gonna lie. Appa. Oh, the owl.
We've already won. The question is, how much are you willing to lose?
Oh, they're gonna do the Appa story. When Appa lost days. Looks more. It looks great. Are we gonna do the boulder? The boulder! It's good at them. I didn't see no boulder though. I swear to God, they better not take that whole like boulder wrestling matches in the show. I swear to God, they better not take that out. They better not take out the boulder. It's oh man. But looks great. Looks fun. Looks really, really fun, dude. It really does. I'm digging it. But they gotta get those seasons like quickly, man, because the kid's going like already growing up like crazy. Yeah, bro went from Aang to Macchiato so fast. Oh, come on now. No. Aang voice passing puberty. I mean, it is what that's okay. They gotta get these shows quickly. How much you want to lose? Cause to Appa, you better not think about it. Yep, they're doing it. They're doing it. They're doing the Appa Lost Days, bro. One of those saddest episodes out there, dude. Yeah, we're getting Appa Lost Days, man, in this season. Oh shit. And Uncle Iroh, if he does the singing part too. Oh no, man. Oh no. I think it happened all in one episode, I think. But yeah, I'm digging the trailer, guys. I am digging the trailer. All right, we're gonna try one more cop bingo, guys. I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with woman turns gas station into a battlefield. Let's do it.
On March 13th, 2025 in Norwich, Connecticut, a trooper spots a black Subaru Legacy missing its front license plate and failing to maintain its lane. After running the vehicle's back plate, troopers realize this same woman fled from them just a week prior and initiate a traffic stop.
Oh shit.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
What did I do?
What did I do?
Why?
Step
Get in
out.
the car out for me. I'll talk to you in a minute.
Why? I didn't do
I'll
anything.
talk to you in a minute.
I didn't do anything.
I will talk to you in a minute. But you're Electra, correct? Open the door, please.
Can you please tell me what I did? I don't understand.
I'll tell you in a second. Just open the door.
Why can't you tell me what I did?
Open the door.
Can you please tell me what I did?
I'll tell you in a minute. Okay? You failed to maintain your lane and you don't have a front plate.
What do you mean?
That's why I pulled you over.
Maintain my lane.
But
No, I didn't.
just open the door, please.
Why do I have to open my door?
I got a lockout kit. That's not a big deal, dude. I'll explain more once you cooperate with me.
Because I went over a lane?
I'll explain more once you cooperate with me.
Sir, I don't understand.
Could you please just open the door? I don't want to break the window. Can you just open the door?
That, sir. I don't understand what I did.
You're Electra, correct?
Right?
Okay. You're the owner of the car?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So step out of the car.
Because I went over a lane?
Nah, it's all bullshit, dude.
Let me tighten it up a day. Can you spot for me? I'm gonna move forward.
Just open the.
You just said that I went over a lane. You're trying to get me out of my car? Why?
I'm gonna talk to you, okay?
Okay, so please tell me.
Oh no. Boxing the suspect ends.
No, sir. I don't understand. What did I do? What? Sir, why are you doing
Do you want me to break the window?
No!
You want me to open it? Yeah.
You want me to open it?
Ma'am, you got, ma'am, you got a warrant, okay?
For what?
I believe it's at Old Saybrook, Troop F's area.
How?
I'll explain it in a minute.
Air wedges? Oh shit, they are doing it.
I have a warrant?
I'll show you if you get out. We're just gonna.
I'm scared right now. Like, what?
To break the window if you don't.
I don't understand.
Oh wow, another cop.
I don't understand why you're
Please open the door.
Why?
I'm
Yelling.
Step out of the car. It's a lawful order from the state police. Get out of the car.
Did he just eat it?
I might just shoot a little pepper spray in the car, but then I gotta...
What did I do?
Give me my stick back.
Give him my stick back.
Give me my stick back. There you go.
Open the door. He's breaking the
Give my...
window. Open the door. He's gonna break your window. Do you want a broken window?
Open the door. Open the door.
Do you want a broken window? So open the door.
Watch out. She's in gear.
Oh, she's trying to get out. Oh. Well, that's assault. Well, isn't assault like more like yelling at a person or something? But what? Hold up, I want to see.
Open the door.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Hit at a gas station? Holy shit! Holy shit! Well, she's running.
She's running northbound. They gapped her tire.
Brand new cruiser. Right here.
I did not expect that.
Right. Deflated.
Damn, bro. God damn, dude.
It's like prior to 19.
Yeah.
You're on 395. 97. Correct. 712.
She's off 19.
Alright, she's getting off 19.
Roger, getting off 19.
Taking a left northbound.
Take 310s ahead of me. Troop, we're northbound, about 75.
How are you so far ahead?
Approaching Kendall.
Right here? On Kendall Road. Roger, on Kendall.
And
bro.
She's giving it up.
Oh, she's probably give up? I mean, she'll starting to get gas.
Is that her?
It's not it.
That's not it.
Nah, 4-5.
They lost the car. Ain't no fucking way they lost the car.
5-5. You got the wrong one. Jesus Christ. Alright, who had last direction of travel? This isn't the one. Jesus Christ.
We're looking for a woman who took off on us. In case if you see anybody running through, just call 911.
Lease owner. Lease. I heard lease.
Oh, you're on the lease owner.
Lease owner, yeah.
How much does it cost for the pump?
Average $5,000 to $6,000, definitely.
But up to 10, you think?
Yeah, up to 10. Just
up to 10. Okay.
Unconfirmed to which direction?
Yeah, I saw a car take a left at 97 and some person on the highway pointed.
I'm just going to be seeing north on 169 at normal driving.
How the fuck did they launch
We're taking
it?
a call from Kendall Road about a male that took off on foot.
Pretend there's only a female in the car.
Roger. Well, Kendall Road Extension and Shrenod Road. 455 copy.
Did it found her?
I knew she turned down on that road, bro. I knew she turned off the road, bro.
Nah, there's something here. Kendall Extension.
Come up here.
Trip, there's a 10 with that vehicle, unattended. Imagine that's the female who's booking it through the neighborhood. This thing, yeah. They're actually, hang on, I got it. They're gonna have a dog, so.
Oh.
Said she's been behind 3 Strand Road.
How you doing? Do you guys happen to see the girl run? So would she run through here?
Yep, she came right behind this Jeep.
Yep.
Up here, straight back there. There's a lot of fallen trees and woods and a fence back there. I don't think she could have cut through that way.
Just keep everyone in the house because they're gonna run the dog. Thank you.
Hey, you're
Oh shit, it found her? Yo, what up, Simon? How's it going?
Crawl towards me now. He's gonna fight you. Come here. Go that way towards that trooper. You move. He's gonna fight you.
Don't do anything stupid. You understand me?
How you doing, Simon?
Don't keep
Bro, this bitch fucking hit the gas station, hit the freaking, like, bro, she's crazy.
If you run, you're gonna get back. If you run, you're not back.
Get on there. Get on your knees.
I mean, you already
Get on your
ran.
knees right now. On your face. On your face. On your face. Bring it down. Don't go there.
Just say nothing today.
Hey, she was smoking something when she threw that corner. Do you have any narcotics on you, man?
No, I took them all.
You used them all or you took them all?
I took them all.
Took them all.
As the situation escalates into a medical emergency.
All right, so let's see. You're under arrest. Do not move. Bad words, I believe. And I'm guessing drugs, but she took them all. Does that count?
Emergency. Officers monitor her closely, while one officer manages tension with the suspect following earlier damage to his vehicle.
How you doing, Simon? Right now I'm working on a new art print for my original art piece. It's not fully done yet, but I just want to get the design started already around it. So give it more an oomph design for people to buy the print. Like it's a little extra thing. But how you doing?
He stepped on my pants. He stepped on my pants.
Did he hit? Did he fight her? No.
She was smoking a crack pipe or something. She threw it up there in that back left corner.
No one's stepping on your pants.
You stepped on my pants. Why are you hurting me like that?
Get the up.
Are you joking right
I'm
now?
dead serious.
What does he think she threw?
Oh.
I took all of the drugs. You should bring me to the hospital.
Nope.
Okay, I'm done.
You're going back to the truth. Nobody gets.
Wow.
Nobody
okay.
gives a fuck. Damn.
Yep, it's on.
And they see you
It
hurting
was
me
on when
like
you
this?
ran my car too.
Okay, you're hurting me. I
don't
can't
care.
walk when one's pulling this way and one's pulling that way.
Go this way. Second car.
Oh, God. Are you serious right now?
Lean up against the car.
You just threw me against,
against
the
the
car.
car.
Is that a
Don't
joke?
move from the car.
I haven't. You just threw my face against it.
Have a seat.
I'm trying. I can't like that.
Lean back.
Is he the one driving me?
Yep, I am. Unfortunately.
I don't feel safe with him.
I was literally just coming down to check this area again. I was tossing every garbage can I found along the road.
I'm just gonna put it in.
That's what happens when you ram cars and take off. Thank you for getting my car dirty.
You just threw my face against the car. Are you kidding me?
Oh.
You're gonna lose your job. You slammed my face against the car.
How many bags did you swallow?
Over 100. I told you I needed to go to the hospital. And he said he didn't give a f.
Cool.
And then slammed my face against the car.
Okay. She's gonna have to go.
Yeah. I thought, yeah, bring her back out.
Bring her out. I'll
Yep.
search her.
Yeah, I thought Trish did a little pat down, but yeah.
He threw me against the car and he's tossing me
Unfortunately,
around.
it's gonna keep happening.
Anything on you that's gonna stick in your
I don't
head?
have anything on me at all.
Did you swallow that? We're gonna bring you to the hospital? Yes.
That's what I told him,
Do
yeah.
you know how many?
A lot.
We have an ambulance coming.
She's just staying there, so she has another chance to escape the hospital, by the way.
Yeah, right.
See?
I was trying to help him. I was trying to hurt him.
What's that?
I said I was trying to help him. Sorry. You were looking at me crazy.
It's just for me. When you're putting her in there, you see the forearm, just like you were taught, right? Against her chest, holding her back, and get that seat all the way up front. If she would wiggle out, her feet are free, so just redo it. So we'll see. Yeah. So there you go. Adjust the seat.
Could you call my dad and tell him, like, my car and
We'll get that sorted out in a few. So listen, you get someone like that, you won't leave your hanging out like that. They'll spit on it. First and foremost, you're gonna have to get checked out. I can't believe. What are you thinking? Swallowing all that? I know, but just take the hit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you took all that.
I thought this was like, I didn't think this was even real. The cop, when they pinned me in like that, I didn't.
You're gonna get the help that you need, okay?
Can I please have a female cop, not this guy?
Don't give them any issues, please.
I'm not giving them any issues. It's you that is hurting a female.
Not always the best
PTSD from other cops.
out of me. Little syndrome. This guy acting like he's big tough guy. I'm
He's
tough.
not. He's doing his job. All right.
Your brother Dylan.
Fix my hair back in anything.
How many times do you think you sold it? A lot of bags.
Oh, yeah.
She ingested 15 bags of fentanyl.
Ooh, how much fentanyl was in each bag? A gram or? Oh boy. Technically, that's a pretty good lethal amount of fentanyl you
Dude,
ingested.
wow.
Right now, let's concentrate on making sure those drugs are out. Okay.
I know you get off.
God damn, she did that much?
You need to wake up.
I didn't have it. I'll be like the artwork.
I gotta process you. Why don't you just read this? You can read, right? Understand?
You can read, right?
Yeah, I mean, this is gonna be a pain in the butt, but we gotta get it done. So we're gonna do your right arm first. It's gonna be right thumb. This is a disaster, dude. Let's just put this flat. Come on. Follow your fist and go like this. It's not pretty easy. I mean, it's like, go like this. Can you do that?
Do you see how you have my arm cranked?
Oh my god.
I'm just trying to do this and it's coming out like
He want
so.
you here any longer than I need you here?
Trust me, I don't want to be here any longer than I need to be. Alright, can you move your feet over that way so we got more space over here?
I have wires in my hand, that's why it doesn't bend correctly.
Nice, where are they from?
Hand surgery?
What happened?
Doesn't really matter, you really want to do small talk?
I just don't really believe you, that's fine.
I'm saying you're hurting me because you're cranking it. I'm saying it doesn't bend that way.
You're not really helping me here, so, do you mind leaning forward so I can do your print? I don't know what's so difficult.
Of course you don't. Want to move closer to me? There you go, buddy. Use your little brain.
Wow.
There you go, buddy.
Can't lean forward?
Considering my feet are right here, unlike you, I don't suck like that.
That's not what I heard.
Oh, yeah? Is it?
Crazy shit about you.
Oh, I bet you did. That's a good one.
Alright.
Oh, what a man you are. I love hurting a little female. Good thing you're on camera smashing my head against a cop car.
Alright. I'm just gonna let those, what's that, man? No, I didn't. I was
I've
asking.
been working at Costco the rest of your life.
I can't understand you because you only got 3 teeth. So we're
Damn!
gonna cuff you back to the bed, and then we're gonna go from there. Fair enough?
Please don't touch me, sir. Please don't touch me. I'm not resisting.
swear.
Please don't touch me. You like squeezing me?
Oh, don't touch me.
I just don't want you to go anywhere. You
I'm not going
already took off on us twice. She's not obviously not posting her bond, so.
Yes, I am.
Oh, you're gonna post. You're gonna come up with 500K. Okay.
Yeah, I've already.
Well,
Yeah.
You can do it at court tomorrow then.
Electra Chuli, 33 years old, was
I thought she was 40.
charged with criminal attempt to assault a public safety officer, first-degree reckless endangerment, 3
Oh,
counts
she got
of
in prison.
criminal mischief, 2 counts of interfering
Remember,
with
she ran from the cops. She ran from the cops. Before they even caught her.
officer,
Like before that.
reckless driving, engaging in a police pursuit, evading responsibility after a collision, and possession of a controlled substance and drug
Is there anything with her license being suspended? If that's the case, I win bingo.
paraphernalia. She was additionally charged with improper number of marker plates and failure to maintain her lane. Authorities said the decision to attempt a box-in maneuver at the gas station was based on Chuli's prior history of evading law enforcement. Officials confirmed that no injuries were sustained by any police officers or members of the
That's
public.
gotta be like
Chuli is being held on
right?
a $500,000 bond and is innocent unless proven guilty in a
Bro, this is
court of law.
That is insane, dude. I suspended, right? Because she didn't write like the right plates and everything. I feel like that counts, right? I can't believe. I mean, I can't believe the cop actually said it, but yeah, he's like nobody gives a fuck. Like, damn. Fuck, dude. No bingo. No bingo at all. Unless the spending counts. Technically it does, but I don't want to. I don't want to make that decision. Oh, this is going everywhere right now with the frog and stuff. Her donors are turning on her. Yeah, I read this one. Yeah, donated $200 to the GoFundMe. Super disappointing as the lack of clarity regarding the money really let me down. I don't know if it's a troll or not, but still. She deleted the message and her and Raph joked like 200K off base. Wait, what? No way.
Is the game downloaded?
Just
Is
finished.
the game downloaded? Is the game downloaded?
Just finished.
Is the game downloaded?
You kind of shocked you can afford a new watch, girl. I wish like all these people put as much time into thinking they know law into harassing me.
$200,000 settlement.
Like what?
If only they knew.
A new fitness watch? But no way.
Is the game downloaded?
Just
Is the
finished.
Bro. I mean, like, why do you want to make yourself so like hateful at this point? Kind of shocked that you can afford to watch, right? The 200K living. Just take let's see, delete a message. And then I just donated that right there. She also has to pay the lawyers. Like, I wonder what's going on. Donating $200 just to get deleted, laughed at. That guy is learning a tough lesson. Again, they could be lying, right? Like, obviously, it's not confirmed. Like, oh, that person actually donated, but again, you don't know what's 1% true or not. Look, there you go. My headphones about to die. I can't really find it to feel bad for. Feel bad. I mean, they just if they make jokes or something that they know that's gonna get people riled up, they're being really stupid. So I mean, I think she needs to say, especially if she doesn't want to get like a lot of people pissed off. But if she doesn't want, it is what it is. But like, where the money is going at this point. Ray left his Jack confused after announcing that he had officially become a predator. He later had to clarify that he currently ranked number 5 worldwide in Apex Predator. Oh my god. A father who hadn't seen his son for 5 years was delivering a DoorDash order to his son's house, and he recognized him but didn't say anything and kept walking.
8657. Thank you.
A father who hadn't seen his son in 4 or 5 years was delivering a DoorDash order to his son's house. He recognized him but didn't say anything and kept walking. This bitch did a DoorDash delivery to my house and walked right past his son. Wow. What a loser. What a loser, dude. He's a fucking loser. 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 What a fucking loser. I need to see his DoorDash history. I mean, Caleb Hammer can afford it. I don't order Uber or DoorDash because I cannot afford it. Like, simple as that. Like, also I live too close, so I'm like, whatever. Richmond police said that a 31-year-old woman was fatally shot by officer responding to gunfire. Okay, more cop stuff because you know I'm clicking on con stuff. All right, looks like oh my god, really? Wow. But I mean, reading you resist innocent for a big, oh my god, come on now. 18 hours ago, 20 hours ago, bro. I mean, at this point, there's no point of donating to her cause, no, right? Well, all the letters until the it declines won the lawsuit against Rogan with default judgment. Actually, I'm very curious. What does default judgment actually mean? Because I mean, people have been saying it, but I just want to see. But then again, this is AI, so it could be wrong. Default judgment means in law. Oh, there you go. A default judgment is an automatic court ruling in the favor of the plaintiff. Well, there you go. That's what everybody's been saying, not just ChatGPT or anything like that. That's what everybody's been saying. So, yeah, that means she lost the case. So what the fuck she's talking about? Like, she's like, I'm confused. Like, what else is there to fight left? Miskiv laughing after Emery's numbers because everyone spent years calling him botted. Now he's saying that the same people are defending her suddenly went silent.
People would tell me I'm jealous of this, and that's why I had my problems, as I was jealous.
Oh right, because they had a falling out. I don't know. Like I know some of the story, but I don't no idea how far it went. Let's see. I guess the do you have money in personal? Oh yeah, yeah. Frogan's getting.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Okay, whoa.
Roses. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I'm gonna not included in the starter edition. So who wants to buy me? So who wants to chat starter edition? So who not included in this? Bad news. It's not included in the starter edition.
What game is
so
she
who
trying to
wants
buy?
me- So who wants to chat? Who wants to give me? What the fuck? Who wants to get?
Hey guys, does anyone want to buy me Batman? A Lego Batman? I'm actually gonna. I think I'm buying a Lego Batman, guys, until I think after July or around July, after everything's done. Because I am planning to do Batman stream, the Lego one, guys. I'm looking forward to it. But we'll do it like around July because I'm just focusing right now on Artist Alley stuff. So, yeah.
My mic. No. Chill out. Wants to do exclamation tip and give me $14 so I can buy Game Pass.
Game Pass, bro. Bro. Okay. All right. All right. I can manage the billionaire and they still haven't corrected Northwest knock knees. I don't understand. She's okay. I understand what you're saying. I mean, I will say the if you guys watched The Boys yet. Oh yeah, I saw. Oh yeah, they made a document. Oh my god, they made a documentary about the crash. They tried to make her like not as bad, but the parents are fucking dumbasses. By the way, like legit dumbasses. Like, oh my god, they tried to appeal for some stupid shit and they lost the appeal. And by the way, looks like she's been either she's a pimp in the prison or she's been pimped out in prison. That's what people have been saying. Like, a person who was in the prison with her, like she had like hikis all around her. All right, I can't listen to that because of copyright. All right, thank you for that. Ooh, that's cool. Uh, oh my god.
That's an A chord. That's G. That's a G chord.
What?
I was scared to death. I was scared of. Thank you. Thank you.
I want her to
That was
say
really
it. Where
Thank you,
she's...
Jason.
No problem. Yeah, just let me know if you need guitars.
I couldn't hear that,
Okay.
bro. I couldn't hear that.
Thanks. Thank you so much.
See you later.
Okay. Okay. Bye.
All right, bye.
No, I don't. It won't let me leave the call.
Looks like you're stuck.
Can I please go?
I mean, that just sounds like you want to hear more.
No, I really want to go.
You sure?
Please end the call.
Here, hold on.
Wait, hold on. That's funny segment.
I just save animals and I try to save the planet. What have I done to deserve this?
Oh my god. All right, funny segment. Good content. All right then. Have you bought in? What the fuck is that, dude, bro? Hey, Shadow, you should get this for your card. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, hold on, I'm gonna say that. It's obviously it's AI. That's funny. Oh my god, man. Iron Mouse, we put a warning message on the post because they might find us sensitive content. I had like 3 nightmares last night and a nightmare in a nightmare. What does that mean? What? Judge orders gag order on Judge the Builder. It prevents Judge from live streaming or making social media posts while the case is ongoing. The judge is terrified of the support judge had received the exposure of the courts on President, discriminatory handling of the case. The judge has stipulation how it's extremely high on President bond.
These offenses. That's a $1 million bond with the following conditions: no weapons, GPS monitor. There will be a gag order for Mr. Etherly regarding social media live streaming about the facts or the parties involved in this case.
Reasonable to have a gag order on the defendant should he make.
So, oh wow, so you can't even live stream. You can't make content out of it. What Judge is doing is blatantly act of corruption. What? We need to figure out what it takes for him to get removed from his position. Let's make it legal. What the fuck is he talking about? I think it's called the U.S. has the right to free speech unless it... Bro, people... That's not free speech what he did, you fucking dumbasses. Bro, the followers are literally people who can think of can't think for themselves after this incident is shown, committed a crime on camera initially, but still defend the dumbest way possible. I mean, he's been bonded out twice before, and this one resulted in a shooting. You really just keep effing around and finding out. This judge is a criminal piece of wow. It's only making it worse. No, wait. There's got to be trolls, right? Whether one agrees with each other or not. Why is he getting vastly different treatment than the black career criminals that murder, R-worded, and destroyed it? What are you talking about? This is like a whole whataboutism, you know? Like, we're just talking about this case right here. What the fuck? The judge is going to strip him of his constitutional rights. What rights? What? You've been arrested. Like, he's been arrested, bro. Hold up. Let me see. Why are... Name a football player for an edit? Troy Polamalu? To Steelers. That's the only name. Roethlisberger? No. What's the quarterback's name, bro? I don't even know. I don't watch football. I haven't watched football in a while. Maybe the famous one. Let me see. What was his name again? Oh my god, I'm blanking on his name. Bro, the only thing I could think of is Troy Polamalu, or whatever it's called. Polamalu. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Tom Hardy has been fired from Mobland. In one return for... Wait, why was it? He allegedly clashed with the producer after being consistently late to set in attempt to give notes and changing dialogue of the series. Oh yeah, I would have fired his ass too. The fuck? Not your show. DJ slowly realized he can't compare himself to Drake.
His 250 and my 250 probably different though. He probably talking about 250 million, huh? He ain't talking about
250,000
dollars.
Oh my god. Please don't hope I just did tell me how you really feel. Okay, wait, what's this?
I'm getting fucking sidetracked. Okay, what do I get? Asta? Should I get Asta? But Asta is like utter fucking dog shit.
Damn.
Wow! Fucking sidetracked. Okay,
She probably is dog shit at games, I don't know. OnlyFans star Julio Filippo says she plans to take illegal action against U.S. rapper Drake after he falsely claimed that she was in his bed. Her on his album Iceman. Don't listen to Drake. People lie a lot. We only had dinner and nothing happened. I ghosted him after that.
I don't listen to Drake.
Oh, it was the same way they name dropped Bad.
Julia Filippo be texting while I'm writing. when I'm done, she already in my bed. Oh, but he's not really saying that like they have sex. It's like a not like a I want it's like a metaphor. It's like a
Baby in Euphoria, but you in Drake.
Drake has no idea who I am.
So he was lying in Iceman?
Burr. You know, liars have no hearts.
Would you say Drake is a liar, so therefore his pants would be on fire?
No, because he's Iceman.
Julia, how do you feel that...
Oh my god. No brain in there. Pop Mart got some nice ones in time. Oh, they got Naruto figures coming in. Toy Story. Yeah, Pop Mart is like, I don't know how much money they're making no more. By the way. OSCS was SZA. Bro, SZA, man, dude, she got hardcore surgery, dude. When I saw the before and after, I was like, what the fuck? Oh right, the Mandalorian came out, guys. I forgot. He roasted his new assistant after separating from his wife 2 years later. All right. All right, cool. We're done. All right, I'm done looking at Twitter. Sorry. Sometimes I'm like, all right. All right. I think it's enough for a cop bingo. What time is it? 3. Okay, let's see. So I finished the design for the most part. Obviously, it's not 100% completed. Because I feel like I need to do some designs like background stuff like that. But overall, guys, I think this is one of my favorite designs I made recently, guys. Let me know what you guys think. We're gonna take out this. I need to like come. I need to think. I need more time to think about it. But I just need like a few more things to do. Because my dumbass forgot. So for example, I need to fix this and like delete that. Like holy shit. Like fix that, delete that. You see like all the little imperfects. So I had to fix all of that. But I just wanted to see like what the idea I could have done to fix everything like that. But overall, I think this is one of my favorite designs so far. I think it's a really great design for Anime Expo, for anywhere really. And yeah, I think this. Let's see. Look at something real quick. Let's see. What can I put there? Uh, hmm. Hmm. Like I could put some words in the background, maybe like fighting game. Hmm. I'll figure it out. All right. What time is it? 3. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now, guys. Now that we're done with this one, we have. Well, I'm not fully done yet, but we will. I think I like that I added the adventure stuff game, like designs right on top of it. I think that's really awesome. I think that's great. Give it more oomph to it. Um, yeah, I think it turned out very well. I think it turned out very well, and I think what we're gonna do now is let's see. So we have X-Men to finish tonight, and to finish Vegeta 2 as well. We still got a lot to do. Fuck. Oh, actually, I'm gonna end the stream today right now. Actually, you know why? We're gonna do a bonus stream on tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. On Sunday. Sorry, we're gonna do a bonus stream on Sunday. Reason why is because Combo Breaker, right? Combo Breaker's this week, right? Hold up. Combo breaker. Schedule. Yeah, it started yesterday. They got Killer Instinct, Gold version, Street Fighter. Oh, I think that's the Xbox version. Street Fighter 6, Tekken 2 X Kill, Messy Blood. I don't know what Fighter Climax is. Ultimate. Oh, wow, that's cool. All right, let's see the final schedule. Let's see. May 24th is Sunday at 3 p.m. 4:30. Top 8. Show over. Please go home. So Street Fighter ends at 8:30. Oh, sorry, 10 p.m. Sorry. And then Tekken 8 starts at 6:30 p.m. And then top 8 for Guilty Gear will be at 3. But there's also 2XKO will be earlier in the day. We got okay. What about Street Fighter? See, in Ultimate Capcom Mortal Kombat 1. Okay, so more. Okay, it's on Saturday. Okay, we could do a recap on those. Yeah, we could do a recap on those for sure. Sword. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to watch, honestly. Like I said, I may miss. So I will be home by 9. So we'll be able to watch at least like half an hour of other content, like Tekken 8 finals, Guilty Gear finals, maybe Mortal Kombat 1 finals. Yeah, 1 finals. I'm always curious. Street Fighter 3, obviously Third Strike, Vampire Survivors, Ultimate Capcom 3, I said that already. Maybe Fatal Fury would be good, and Invisible Versus would be great too, I think. Which is on Sunday as well. So we could watch that one too. All right, cool. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to watch on this Sunday. So like, yeah, I'll do a bonus stream on Sunday, guys. And we'll watch this. And while we're watching it, what my goal is gonna be is hopefully we could finish the painting on stream. Like I was thinking about doing either a Street Fighter character or the Mortal Kombat character. I'll see if I could sketch up and all that. But yeah, let's just end it here so I can just rest up. Go to work. If I go to work earlier, guys, within the day, then I could go. I could get off a lot earlier, right? So, all right, guys. Thanks for watching the stream, guys. I really appreciate it. I will be back on next week on Tuesday, but we're gonna do a bonus stream on Sunday. And yeah, if you guys like my content, hit the like, subscribe, all that good stuff, guys. And hopefully we could do more of streams often. Right now, I'm going to do 3 streams in the middle of the week. And hopefully maybe I could do it more in the weekends, guys. So we'll see how everything goes. I do want to do an experiment where I do work all week though too. If I could make enough money, like enough money I do like in the weekend throughout the week, then maybe I could start doing weekend streams again. I've been thinking about that. But anyways, like I said, guys, there is gonna be more content coming for you guys. RL streaming, a new video will be out later on today. So that's another thing too. A new video will be out today. More art coming out for you guys, and behind the scenes. And yeah, we finished 2 prints today. I failed this week hard because I supposed to finish 3, not 2. But technically, I still have a couple days left. So hopefully, I will be able to catch up, and then hopefully start doing some crazy paintings. So because next week, guys, my main focus is not prints; it's gonna be all paintings. If I decide to make a print on stream, it's because I'm almost done with it, and it'll be done on stream quickly, and then we could do painting. Because we could technically do 2 paintings a day. So yeah, and then so yeah, next week, guys, we're gonna do paintings. We're gonna do the 11x14 paper paintings, and we're also gonna try to do a binder as well. And the week after that, we're gonna try to do another binder with also more paintings as well, the 11x14s. And then my other plan is maybe we could also do some spray can designs because we have a couple of them still empty, and we could like take advantage of that. And I think it'll be really fun. So all right, guys, thanks for watching, guys. Peace out, much love, and I'll see you guys on the next stream. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, everybody.